Posy's not injured. Don't worry. We are not injured this morning. But we do have a plan for the day. We have a plan for the day. And unfortunately, it involves spending money first. Dear Lord, if you could only save makeup. How are you all doing? Holy shit. Okay. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I was gonna do this before stream start, and then I figured fuck it. You got an interview today. Good luck, positive vibes your way. Well, I'll tell you, Posy might be headed towards an interview too. Give me 1 second, my headphones are tangled. So, started the day, I checked water, and I saw, which we already had a heads up about, the BCSO is having a job fair. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you for the resub. NB Freeman. Good morning. Let's start the day off with some candies. Fuck yeah. But if you were around yesterday, yeah? I had a plan for said job fair. I need to bookmark this. We kind of test ran this when we accidentally did drugs. Right? We kind of test ran this. We found out that people do not recognize Posy without her makeup. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the, oh, excuse me. We're gonna go to the job fair. Might change this makeup. Let's change the makeup a little. Because we will be Officer Flo. At one point... That's actually really funny. Oh, wait. It's... Let's see, this color and then this color. What makeup does Rory wear? Is it like this? And take your glasses off. Or is it this one? Is this the one Rory does? No, I think it's this one. Hello. Who's Rory? Rory Borealis? Because I feel like she might, she might try to copy that. No, it's definitely this one. It's this one. This is the one she does. But she would copy it in a posy way and keep her colors. Like this. And then with her blush, so we would just change this to a lighter pink. Like this. Drop that back down. Actually, probably this one. And then with the lipstick, should probably grab this one. Actually, should probably grab like a lip gloss if she wasn't using her clown makeup. It's not clown makeup. I misspoke. She like wouldn't wear any at all. Oh, let's go. I don't like that. What do you guys think? A lighter or a darker lip for her? You could do this one. This one is just kind of shiny. It looks like lip gloss. Wait, does it actually do anything? This doesn't look like anything. Never mind. Holy shit. Darker, darker, and lighter at the same time. Darker, matte. Well, this one's darker and lighter at the same time. What about this one? Ombre lip. And then, honestly, she'd probably put on a wig. And she'd probably put on a... Let's see. You probably put on a dark, natural colored wig. Just trying to think of what other cops have, yeah? Does this look like it could still... That doesn't... I'm trying to find, like, still wiggy wigs. This one she definitely wears as a wig. Let's go with this one. And now we go to the clothing store. The funny thing is I didn't change her face at all. Like, literally, her face, I just took off the makeup.
What do you mean you can't feel your legs? Oh, so
Literally, I took off her makeup.
I knew you couldn't fit in that leotard.
So it's people's own fault. Because I would feel bad, right? I'd feel bad if, Oh, shit. Hold on. You're right. I should export this.
Listen, I have to go, but I think we should call a doctor. Excuse you.
So people might think I'm playing a different character. And I feel a little bad about that, right? But just to prove it, we can recreate this. Just like this. Yeah, she walks like a posy and talks like a posy. I'm just doing this to prove I'm not changing her face. I'm doing this to prove to you guys I'm not changing her face. Here. And then... My God, turn around. There. See? Nothing changed about her facial structure. It's just the makeup. Because I would feel bad if, like, I was like, yeah, she goes and gets plastic surgery every day to become an officer. Oh, oops. I'm sorry, sir. Yo, I'm sorry, sir. Bitch, I'm sorry. Bitch.
Go to hell. Oh no, no, no.
It's not a fair fight. Do I have any first aids? I do.
Keep a cold beer for me.
I'm so totally freaked out because of you know who.
What there, boss?
They don't. They spam. It's not fair.
Now, can we do lunch so I can vent, please?
And now we dress like an officer. Get up. What is the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, producer. Just ignore what is going on outside. What do officers wear? They wear stuff like this, don't they? Or maybe... Or maybe this one? Yes, we're interning for yes. Just like Stephen Hayes. We're interning for police. We're being undercovers. You actually probably should have chest armor. Or, oh wait, no, we need to have this. Ah! Wait, no. Back. Thank you. Yeah, like this. Oh, I like this color. Does it look like she's fat? Or is it just how it's fit? I think we need higher pants. Like, what is with that fit? I actually know the pants I'm looking for. I think I know at least. They go up really high. Oh, maybe you can't see them with this. Posy. They're like super high cut pants. These ones. All right, now we just need a top for it. Just something I wonder if we can do. This is for going to be a police officer. God, if this one matched, it would have been really good. Oh wait, what's this? It needs an under. Because what we can also do is this. We still need something here. So hold on. We know the dress. Oops. We know that would work. Let's go back here and figure out if literally any of these can work with this, or if we need to change. This one work?
Hey, you. It's been way too long.
Good seeing you.
Oh my god, I think it works. Oh yeah, she's still employed at Burger Shot. All right, it's a little funky on the sides. But if we make it black, I don't think it matters much. I don't know. I'm just kind of digging this. I'm liking this jacket. And I'm liking this fit of the pants because it keeps her slim. You know what I mean? Ah! I meant the shoes, Posy. Put your damn boots back on. Posy, where are your fucking boots? I think it's these. Yeah, I think those are her boots. Okay. And then see if we can make a vest work over this. I don't know if we can. Hmm. This one's just underneath. We need different glasses. Either that or we do this. Do we change your glasses completely? Am I doing full incognito? These are Dahlia glasses. I like your usual glasses too, but we're going incognitos. I think we need sunglasses if we're gonna be a cop. We need aviators. What do you guys think of this? I don't think any hat works with this hair. So we might have to skip a hat. Yeah. I'm gonna skip a hat. No hat works with this. Let's go.
Posy, you're not Burger Shot, are you?
No, you're not.
Okay, well, apparently someone's dead here.
What? No, I am not. Is the job fair still going on? I saw the post on Twitter.
Is what going on?
The job fairs.
Yeah, it should still be going on.
Okay.
No, Kensama.
What?
Hang on, Posy.
No. Oh my God. Wait, but. No.
What's up?
Oh fuck! I need a VB.
Abdul Taxi Service.
Hi, I am needing a ride.
Yeah. What's your location?
You know the clothing store on Hallwick Avenue?
Holwick Avenue? Yeah.
Yeah, I am there.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
Okay, thank you.
Bye-bye.
You know, you gotta be real careful.
Oh my God. An accident? Is the Uber marked okay? Do you know how much I paid for that thing? For you to just treat it like a toy? Sure, your mother got it in a divorce, but I can blame the insurance.
Like, I kept her eyebrows the same. Her posture's the same. I'm not really changing the intonation of her, like, so much of the intonation of her voice. She might think about it a little bit. Oh God, she needs to eat. Have any food?
Hey, bud. What's good? Ah, shit, no. I missed Fame or Shame.
What does he want?
Hello.
Hey there.
How you doing?
I am alright. I need to go to the job fair. The BCSO one.
The what?
BCSO job fairs.
BCSO job fairs? What is that? Never
What
heard
is
of
that?
I believe it is at Dean World.
Teens World. Okay. Do you mind if we stop at Pillbox real quick?
No, not this one.
All right, that's perfect. I got a customer there who's a colleague as well, who had an accident, and yeah. Hey, Mr. Magician in the back.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Do you wanna do your business while we're here?
That's up
Oh,
to
fuck.
you. I just probably need to flash him this real quick.
All right. Well,
Here, let
go
me
ahead
just
and
shove
do it.
up against the door.
Let me open the door for
Oh.
you. Never mind.
Oh, I just shoulder checked it real hard.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh God, what a day. How are you feeling today?
I'm okay. How are you being?
I'm pretty good. Considering I have a guy with a straight jacket.
Yeah, I was
the
going to.
backseat,
Yeah, was gonna
Yeah.
ask about that.
Well, he's a magician that failed miserably, and he didn't have an ID or a phone or anything. Hey, Pepe.
Wait, move forward. I can't get in this darkness. It's going to consume me.
Oh, all right.
Aye, thank you.
Oh yeah, I cannot be seeing pillbox. That's weird.
What is it?
I can't see the door of pillbox.
Oh, that's odd.
Oh, do any of you have any food, by the way? I kind of woke up
Let me
super hungry.
check. Yeah. Check the glove box. I got some fries.
Great, thank you.
Oh, you're most welcome. So, Dean's World, right? Pepe, where's your vehicle?
Oh, it's a little bit out of up the highway from Dean's World, so
Oh,
that's
perfect.
perfect. Yeah.
So, what happened to you?
Well, I had just come back down from fishing, you know, and
Yeah?
I tried to drink a bottle of water, and I
Mhm.
accidentally grabbed a fish instead while I was driving. And it ejected me from the vehicle whilst holding the fish, and
my
I was going quite
God,
fast.
man.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm not going to lie, that is kind of hilarious.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
funny, but it was painful.
Yeah, that
Did you lose the fish?
Yeah, it flopped off.
my
it
God,
flopped
Smiley!
Off and away.
I love Smiley.
Oh, dear.
Oh my God. Is he okay?
Oh, I think he's okay.
He's okay.
Yeah, look, he's running again.
I
Maybe just
love
grazed
Mr.
his
Smiley.
knee or something. I like smiley pies.
What is that?
It's a little sweetie pie with a smiley face on it.
Never heard of
Oh.
it.
You never heard of smiley pies?
No,
Yeah, just like the cookies.
Yeah.
Like the cookies with the smiley cookies.
never heard of it.
Oh, what do you mean?
I mean, I've never heard of it. What do you think I am meaning?
Well, this is Dean's World. Do you want me to go all the way in the back?
No, this is fine. Thank you.
What's your state ID?
Can I pay you in cash? Is that okay?
We don't accept cash, unfortunately.
All right, it is 7129. I can pay you 100. That's good.
Yeah, that's 100. There you go.
All right, have a good day.
Thank you very much. You too.
I bet they're still here. Oh.
Oh yeah, you gonna be here for a minute, literally.
Like as if you're reassuring if you're
Yeah.
a cop. Like once you have a badge.
Worth it, right?
Yeah.
To
Yeah,
get
yeah,
the
yeah.
chance.
Oh shit. Don't get a badge if you're a cadet and be like, hey, I'm cadet, whatever. Right. Right, true. Okay. Fair enough. Fair. So wait, what's their call sign? Well, 500?
Hey, ma'am,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
have you checked in?
No, how do I be checking in?
You check in over there by that lady with the red hair,
Lady with the red hairs?
red ponytail,
Got it.
deputy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my god, is this Anita?
Oh, there, ma'am.
Fine.
Were you wanting to submit your interests?
Yeah.
Hey,
Posy?
go on and leave.
Shh.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Okay, we're gonna need your ID and your phone number.
Okay,
who it is.
but can I put my ID on the table?
Everybody
Hey,
has goddamn
here,
glasses.
I'll just reach in your pocket.
Yeah.
I mean, I need mine to see.
Yes, that's different. So everybody's wearing fucking sunglasses. So this
Oh wait, this is low.
and
Hold on.
guns.
I'm being incognitos.
Not anyone's line, but there's like 4 or 5 people with
Is it?
holsters and guns and sunglasses, aviators.
So,
Oh, goodness.
Okay, now just need your phone number.
So all I want to be cool guys.
what's going on?
Yeah. And then when we ask,
Why
sorry,
you
can we
like
see
hold on,
the license for that firearm that you're, you know?
I
Your
should do
holster.
that. I should ask them.
You should. You 100% should, to be fair.
Well, you
Okay,
should have-
we will call you if you want to join the
I
line.
mean,
God
Yeah.
damn it, you're part of PNT.
yeah, I am. I need to.
That
Hi,
is-
Shelby.
Got to stand in the line.
Yeah, you just hang out. The people against the wall we've already interviewed. Then the line over to the right, that's who we still need to call.
Gotcha.
Like I said,
Can I get a fast track interview?
A fast track interview?
Oh.
I mean, are you being for real?
They just definitely saw my VPN.
Wait, bench
I don't really want to go back to the booth, I'll be real.
Were you able to check in?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay.
Maybe they get third booth going.
LSPD is a better department, just so you guys are aware.
sorry.
Boo.
Did it take for you to
Everybody
get
should have
promoted?
shared. Okay, go for it. Hey, Eli Hawkins.
So you got a participation trophy. That's what you mean.
Huh, little line's moving.
That
Yeah,
guy in the
Garcia
booth was
was.
sitting in that chair for a minute.
Little by little, slowly but surely.
Yeah, the line that doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Oh, they're gonna call my name. This is awkward.
I'm securing the perimeter. I'm securing the perimeter.
All right.
Hey, sir, how are you doing?
Doing fantastic. How you doing yourself?
Just
Leaving a little bit of stress with some good old nicotine, you know.
Some good old nicotine. You get too stressed, your eyebrows fall out.
Braden Ford.
Are you asking me if that's something that could happen?
Recruiting the worst of the worst. If these guys want to be BCSO,
Yeah, we want to be BCSO,
yeah,
man.
for like 2
Not
minutes.
lost any hair, I don't think, at least.
And then you flop like a fish.
I don't think you have any eyebrows.
I guess I got used for you, Espinosa.
Pretty sure I lost my eyebrows, sir.
I lost my head of hair because I was smoking.
You sure about that?
Oh yeah, I forgot. BCSO forces people to stay BCSO, guys.
No, we don't. Hey, where are you taking that?
We gotta go with it somewhere. We need it.
Mercy, I told you to
For
talk
what?
to Rhodes.
Oh,
No,
I thought you said Marvin talked to him.
Wait, what's it for?
Come here in the roads. I thought you knew, sorry.
Oh.
I got your 6, under sheriff.
I like the color coordination you have going.
Oh, thanks. Just watching good Miranda. I thought her color was pretty cool. So much. Hello, everyone. My name is Elle of the LaFont, and I am hosting an event right down there called Bareback Boxing. It's free to enter, $5,000 grand prize bracket boxing system. Now I need 3 more people to sign up, so we have a full roster.
Sign me up.
Okay, what would you like your stage name to be?
Mr. Chase.
Yeah, I'm thinking like I don't know, it's like something about
Okay, perfect.
It'll start in 3 Los Santos hours. We'll be down there.
Is there like entry fee?
No, it's free to enter. Grand prize is $5,000. Hell yeah.
Appreciate.
Oh. Fuck that shit.
I do need cash. Where's the ATM?
There's an ATM right this way.
My feelings are so hurt. You don't even know.
Well, anyway, ma'am, you
So
have a great
hurt.
day. I really support the EMS and all the great things that they do. That is the line, my friend. All of that.
Oh, hey, Saeed. What's up?
Oh, hello, ma'am.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How about you guys?
I'm good.
Are you guys
I'm
great?
good. Yeah,
Where
we're
is the
good.
line, ma'am?
Okay,
Where do
can you
I
give your
line up?
information to Daisy?
Yeah, just give me your ID and your number, Mr. White.
That's so nice to see you.
I don't have a phone, ma'am.
What are you doing?
Doing good. Wait, Posy, you're applying for PD?
Oh, yes. 1190.
What's my name is Flo?
1190, ma'am.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
I don't know.
Is this
I wasn't sure. I didn't know that you wanted to be a
yeah,
cop.
we're just interviewing everybody. I think right now we still have 16 interviews to go through.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh God, are you applying?
Yeah, so, what's your phone number, Mr. White?
I'm just here to bug Daisy.
Got it. I want to be a detective.
06, ma'am.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do detective anyway. I want to get paid.
Just so you know, like, I have not been DOC for like.
Is someone bringing a chase down here?
Okay, you just like wearing the uniform?
Hey, man, it looks cozy. Come on.
It does look cozy.
And it's my private uniform, you know, it's nothing to do with DOC.
Okay.
Except the badge.
Yeah, if you want to hang out with everybody else, we'll call you when we get to your name, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am. For
I have to continue messing with her.
Okay.
So what if I did want to?
I mean, if you did want to, then we could talk about it.
Would you push me in front of everyone in line?
I mean, I could talk to Rose and Espinosa about pushing you in front.
What is this?
It's a job fair. We're interviewing like 30 people right now.
Okay, can you, you know, yeah.
Give me
Can I buy a
your
flashlight?
ID.
No, you can't buy a flashlight. Get away from me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, just, you know, throw me up on there. You know, maybe, you know, put me at the front of the list because I already got the outfit and everything. Look at this. I would have looked cooler if I had some fucking holsters.
Okay, listen, Metzger is gonna grill you about why your top button is buttoned up, okay?
Yeah, you look like a nerd.
I swear to God, I will put you in jail when I become an officer.
Are you gonna put Metz in jail? Because he's the one that's gonna grill you about it.
Yes.
Metz will beat you down in a heartbeat.
I will beat Metsu down. I bring.
This is me
I bring
just
the hammer of
giving help.
justice.
Oh Jesus Christ!
James,
Go
what
get
is
a new
wrong with
shirt.
you?
No top button.
Did you just call me James?
When Rose
I
and
swear to
Eskimos are done
God,
with their
Bobby.
interview, can you bring me over there as the next?
I forgot your name.
How could you?
Are you being serious right now?
No, I'm joking.
Yeah, go loosen up your top button. Be like me. Be loose.
No.
Can you even breathe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
Duh.
No, that was not a duh.
Duh. Did you see me choking?
I mean,
Am I turning red? No.
your hair is, yeah.
Okay, Billy, what's your state ID?
1851. The best number ever.
Okay, let me grab your phone number.
What? You want my number?
Yeah, I'll just grab it from my phone.
It's hard work here. Just take that. And it's a pain when you have to go through your phone. Now I'm about to go scare off all these kids.
Okay, good luck with that. We've already interviewed like 15 people.
Go scare them.
Fuck. Wait, is that the line right over there?
Roar at them, yeah.
It's a mixture of people that have been and still need to be interviewed.
God. You're all fucking peasants. You hear me?
You can just
Is that-
scare them by whispering.
I was testing.
Roar.
Rawr.
Oh, I
Is that
like
the
that
line over
one.
there?
Yes, that is.
Yes. Yes.
Is the green guy the last one?
No. Technically, I'm over there, but I get boards and lines. I can't stand still.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't need to sit in line either.
Also, I do not know those people. I know
Rar.
Shelby.
Roar.
Rar.
Roar.
I think that's one of them doesn't have eyebrows.
Probably.
And I cannot stand near
Did you get
people
the
that does
pins?
not have eyebrows.
Oh, let me go grill him.
Oh yeah, go.
I just
Go.
put this out.
What'd you say?
You know what?
Did you get the pins?
Hey,
I'm grilling him.
Yeah, I got the pen.
hey, Daisy.
Oh, let me see one.
Daisy,
What's up, Posy?
if I can take people's juice, if I can trick them, can I cut them in line?
I mean, I guess.
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh,
You could convince them.
Sir, can you take off your glasses for me real quick?
Sure.
Hey sir,
You what? How's it
Yeah,
going?
you
Oh,
good.
sheet.
you have
Sir, can you take
you
off
have
your glasses
holes
for
in
me
your
real
shirt.
quick?
What?
Yeah, put up your arms. Sorry.
Checking.
Don't see any holes. Okay.
Now you're
Oi.
missing your shoes.
Oh, you little fucking bastard.
She
got you
there.
I don't know.
Fucking Timberlands.
Well, you got pubes for eyebrows.
Hold on, I'm doing holes check.
How you doing, man?
Hi there.
How are you doing?
You think the BSCCLS
It's pretty bright.
wants people with no eyebrows?
Oh my god, this guy has no eyebrows?
He has eyebrows.
We
I have-
don't accept that here.
I have eyebrows.
They're like pubic hairs.
What the hell's going on here?
They're growing.
A little eyebrow check. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Pretty standard.
Hey, how
What's
are
your
you
name, sir?
doing?
There we go.
Billy
Eyebrows.
Mang. What's your name, sir?
My name's Drake Higgins.
Ow.
Drake?
Drake Higgins.
Drick?
You
Yeah,
know
Drake.
your vest is
Drake.
on wrong.
Sure.
Like,
Oh.
what,
Yeah.
Correct me.
It's
okay.
Drake.
He is there.
Drake Higgins.
Oh.
It's a required thing for the impound lot. I don't much like it. It kind of clashes.
Okay, I couldn't hear you. Speak up. Speak with your chest, son.
You having holes in your shirt too?
Drake.
Calm down. Quiet, bro. I'm getting high.
Anyone
ever tell you
It's just the
look
way
like
the
Michael
vest
Jackson?
Well, hopefully not too much like him now. He's been dead for a while.
G-R-E-A-K.
You actually do have holes in your shirt.
With a B.
That's not holes in the
No,
shirt. That's
Drake.
the edges of the
Oh, Drake.
No,
vest
really.
itself.
No,
the
no,
black
right
top.
under
Drake,
your
but with an
arms.
E and A.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Why didn't you say so?
Good.
Yeah, put up your arms.
Nobody
yeah,
never
put up
gets
your
there.
arms.
Oh,
Yeah.
good luck in the interview.
Yeah, raise your
God.
arms.
It's there for
I'll
me.
prepare myself.
Yeah, raise your arms. Both of them.
I'm
Nice
not
meeting
going to
you.
raise my arms so I lose my shoes. Thanks.
Look,
Good try, though.
you actually have holes in your shirt. So I'm
Okay.
actually trying to do you a favor because you actually have holes in your shirt. Like literally when you were
I see
pointing.
you try to get a sneak one in.
yeah,
He tried
you
to-
know,
No,
I'll
no,
be
no,
get in
honest.
front of me, huh?
no,
Wearing a vest over
literally-
that shirt.
No,
probably-
literally,
yeah.
you actually have holes in your shirt. I'm not really. I won't even take your shoes. I promise.
Yeah, like
I
you can even
literally-
go over there and
yeah.
check.
Yeah. Look, I won't.
Yeah, I believe you. It's not like I could do anything about it right now.
I mean, if you're fast enough
Yeah.
and rich enough to have a Corvette, you could get to the store and back.
Or if you just
Too
run
bad I
really
don't.
fast. Wow, no initiative.
Yep.
I'll have to
I'm
mark
good,
that down.
thanks. Feel free.
Where did Daisy go?
Thank you, Posy.
Where is Daisy?
She's over there. I told her to pull me over for her.
Hey, Auntie.
Pull you over for what?
Oh God. Hey, what's up?
Hey, Auntie, can I have some money?
I'm joking about
Oh my God!
them giving me an interview, but I'm not going to.
You guys barely pay me as a cadet.
I took them the shoes.
Yeah, well, I get barely
I
get
took the
paid
shoes.
also.
Oh, well, that's kind of sad.
Yeah.
How much?
Why'd
I
you do
told
that?
$50, all right?
Because she said I could cut them in line.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. Hey, look, I'm not gonna lie to you. Look, I'm here with this girl. I'm trying
Wait,
to
I didn't think she said that.
Hey,
She said yes, sir.
Perfect. All right.
Oh,
this is
Go buy
nice.
her the condom candy then.
So now that guy has no shoes.
Yeah, you said condom candy. What do you think I'm trying to do with her?
I said condom candy.
I mean,
The other guy has holes in his shirt. I was actually trying to help him.
Anita, not on the first date. This is the first date.
Also, my name is Flo, and I do not have my makeup
You
on.
keep saying condom. Oh my God. Oh, the edible one.
Is your name actually Flo?
Kind of. It's not necessarily
Yeah,
a
I
lie.
wouldn't do that. Oh.
You know that's not how you.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Auntie. I love
Wait.
you.
All right, bye-bye.
I'm confused.
Bye.
That is okay.
Thanks.
I'm confused.
That is okay. But I figure I can be Officer Flo.
I gotta go.
Okay.
No, I'm not saying condom. I'm
Yeah,
saying
you are
condom.
saying condom. You say it's
No, I'm saying condom.
No. Cot? Say cot?
Cod?
Tin.
Tin.
Like the tin.
No, it's not that thin. There's no I on it. It's condom.
Oh, I know, but it's trust me. I'm trying to help you not say condom here.
Okay. So
Hey,
it's,
Posy, you work for the Uwu Cafe, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we are having this booth with Uwu Cafe. If you can claim it
Oh, yes,
for
sir.
Uwu and then use our banner.
Ma'am,
What's
You
up,
want to
Said?
claim it for Ugu and then use your banner? You want?
Yes.
Okay.
can't pick it up.
Can you stay around
Okay.
though? We'll just call your name though. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, if you stay around, we'll just yell for you.
It's not. Oh, is it opened? Why can I
yeah,
not
it's
see it? Uh-oh. Hold on, my eyes are broke.
I need to find some of this condom candy.
Okay, so it's cotton candy.
C-O-T-T.
That doesn't
Also, I
make
stole
sense.
that guy's shoes.
Well, it's English. Nothing
Doesn't make
makes
sense.
Oh my
Cotton.
God.
There's no in. And it's
Do
whatever.
you know how to fix it? Like, I can see it with my alternative eye.
Try restarting your phone.
Yeah, I did. That's a sweet.
Adam
here it is.
Gunn. All right, join
Oh
us.
my god. What is this guy? He looks like a
Okay,
caveman.
and what is your bandar number?
You don't have
4923.
I did have shoes. Yeah, no, they got swiped from under me. It's you know, a good old trick. That you know, fool me once.
What? Great.
Okay, thank you, Posy.
Yeah, no problem.
I had shoes. Look,
it's
I had
his
shoes
flow.
a couple minutes ago. This young lady.
Oh, it's Flo.
Mm-hmm.
You doing deep undercover?
Oh yeah,
shit?
I am doing deep under. Well, actually, I like.
Could you be a bit quiet?
I want to be a detective. I'm already looking after 2 serial killers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's 2 less that I have to look into, so thank you.
Yeah. I have a lot of information on them. So, that is why I am deep undercovers. It's also why I have VPN.
Okay.
Yeah. I do not do illegal stuff. I would not be here. That would be really dumb.
Yeah, true. Okay, if you can steal everyone's shoes that is in front of you, then I will let you in front of them, because they shouldn't be letting their shoes get stolen.
I know, it was really dumb. It was kind of hilarious. That other guy has a... I don't think I can get the 2 guys, but the guy with the fedora, he has holes in his shirt, legit. I was actually trying to help him. Because that's how I get their shoes.
Okay, this dude with the beard, did you take his shoes?
Hey, whoa,
I mean, anybody that does not have shoes, I took them.
Sir, what the hell was that in your hand?
What?
So,
Are you looking for specific numbers? Or?
yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Part of your camera. Okay. All right. So how about you guys go find those fucks elsewhere and leave the area?
Where is the guy whose shoes I took?
What was that?
Took someone's shoes?
Yeah,
Why would you take someone's shoes?
because I was testing them.
Who is driving that vehicle?
Pretty sure he's having an interview right now.
Oh, I'm about to ruin his day. That's unfortunate.
Yep.
Hey, Daisy!
Yeah, I'm getting it towed.
Daisy! The guy whose shoes I took is being interviewed right now.
Yeah, I saw. That's why I asked.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna note it down that
I took his shoes. I was testing him. I did you a favor.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Give us 1 second.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate that.
He's finally accepting that he's no longer the protagonist.
Dispatch 320 requesting a state impound on a gray
okay?
bison currently at Dean's World, blocking the pathway through the interior. All right, there we are. Get that taken care of.
Yes, sir, it did.
You know what's also great? I'm about to make fucking money here. Yeah, I did sleep.
Hey guys, just a heads up, a tow has been requested for this vehicle. It's going to be impounded. Being illegally parked. Well, ma'am, it's actually blocking this area, so it is going to be impounded. Yeah, no, it'll be moved by a tow truck.
No, ma'am, they've shot me before, ma'am.
Sure.
Ma'am, they've shot me before, ma'am.
Man, No worries, no worries.
Everyone, there will be no beginning singer this week. We will just go straight into boxing, and then we will start in 5 minutes. We will be starting in 5 minutes.
Yeah. He's been there for a while and stuff keeps happening.
Poor guy. But I mean, let's face it, it was only a matter of time.
I hear Tim.
Hey, boxing starts in 5 minutes if anybody's watching.
Sounds good.
Cheryl out here trying to be these, police officer people.
Yep.
Y'all going to watch the boxing?
Yep.
It'll be fun.
Okay, I'll have you both know that I will ensure that you're both arrested for felony obstruction if you do not let that tow truck through.
Whoa.
I'm gonna have to be myself felony obstruction.
Uh-oh, spaghetti.
Damn.
I heard Tim. Where was he?
What's happening here? You guys know what's happening here?
Yeah. Job interview.
Oh, for cops?
You able to be reading the sign?
PCSO job fair. Oh, the banner has you up. Nope. Oh, I can see the banner. Fuck. Okay. Hey, do you want to fly me at the fight night thing? Yeah, I think there's like an odd number unless she had somebody else join.
Pepe and Arturo are around.
Okay.
Who did we bother, fool? Oh. Who did we bother, fool?
Yeah, I think I've seen that.
You here for my C7
Yeah, but this car is blocking my
Orlay Vato, and they're gonna start screaming, "Get some!" It's gonna be crazy.
Alright.
Get some.
You alright?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh my God, it's Tim.
You look very different, Posy.
Yes.
I am slow.
Yes, please.
Wait, what?
I am being slow. I am incognitos.
Hey, we're returning
Oh,
the
sorry.
Yeah.
Let the tow truck through.
Yup.
All right, guys. Let's. Yep. Just keep moving.
Did you already be having your interviews?
Yeah. Yeah, we're all done and dusted with our interview. We just need to wait for the next phase.
In the sense that I do enough detective works anyway, I should get paid for it.
Yeah.
Is Brad still doing his?
What?
Oh, sorry, I was talking to these guys. Hi.
going
Sorry,
on?
I'm really, yeah,
Watching the show.
very tired.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that his got interrupted like 4 times by a
Jesus.
shenanigan.
Oh, I feel bad for him.
Disturbing the peace.
Yeah, me too.
He's so petty. I love it.
That's what you think.
But
Oh, I love him. What is it?
Petty roads. Petty roads.
I don't like his husband though.
Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Oh God, wait, who is this guy? Sir?
Oh, hey.
Hold on.
I don't know.
Hey. Sorry,
Hey.
does this guy look like he's wearing a mask to you?
No.
Or does it look like this guy here? Does he look different, or does he look like he has a geeky face?
Um,
In the black, like,
almost as
sweater.
if he kinda looks like a lack of something.
Does he have eyebrows?
Oh my God.
No.
I got your back. Okay, yeah.
Uh-huh. Hold on.
Lack of personality.
Hey, buddy,
Sir?
how's it going, man? Hello. What's up?
Are you applying?
Yes.
Are you knowing you have holes in your shirt?
I don't.
I don't have holes, guys. I've checked myself in the mirror before I leave my apartment every day.
Okay, well, have you also
Every
looked?
day.
Have you looked above your eyes?
I have. I have eyebrows.
No, you do not.
No, you don't.
What?
You genuinely don't.
That did not help. Maybe put the mask on and off if you're not take it off. No.
Do you guys have a mask for me?
No.
All right, I'll go asking around for one, and I'll come back.
I don't think that's going to help. Oh, he walks like a bad back. Why does he walk like he has a bad back?
He wants to be part of the PD with a bad back.
Well, this is old news. I've been cool. Oh.
What the fuck?
What?
Well, it's the first time I've seen your tattoos, so.
I took that guy's shoes.
I'm naked all the time.
True.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, pretty sure he's not getting hired.
No.
Where did Sexton go?
I have no idea where he's gone, no.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, now I'm seeing more of those faces.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Are you?
Yeah. Do I look,
You are fine.
Okay, I'm fine. Yeah, you're fine as well, Marcus. Okay.
But that guy is not fine. I actually do have a mask if he is.
Apologies, people want to start problems.
Okay.
I'll stand on my stage. So until I call you up, you're welcome to.
What the fuck, sir?
Just behind the yellow barrier thing. I swear to God, if
We started gambling yesterday, sir. Sir! Sir, with the no mask! Sir!
Yeah.
I actually do have a mask.
Oh, thank you.
I think it should work on you. No, it did not.
What? All right.
How do you normally look? Like, do you normally have facial hairs or?
I got a beard.
Oh yeah, no, you don't look like. Oh
Right.
shit,
I'm
no.
coming
Okay, well then maybe it's.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
This is your legal warning that you might get punched. Now, for bareback boxing, we do have a few rules to keep everything nice and clean. Everyone fights through their.
Now we will gamble more, guys. Don't worry.
You gotta let them get back up before you hit them again.
Oh fuck.
Food is on the tray. I'm already tested.
What happened is recruitment day, so that's the whole point.
Fucking down.
Oh, is that what this is?
Oh, right.
How about you go lick some fucking pussy, cat boy?
Don't be mean to Kitty.
You fucking.
What the fuck?
You heard me. You heard
You
me.
fucking heard him. You fucking heard him.
Huh?
Why don't you go lick some milk, you goddamn pussy cat?
Well, you're about to be punched.
Yeah.
About
Also, could you take your mask on and off, miss?
Hey, I'm hands out
Yeah,
there.
you.
Set him down, goddammit. Put his ass down right now.
How's that?
Put your mask on.
Yet, you know, no one really cares.
No, I don't think that is helping anymore. That's unfortunate.
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just you, I wonder?
I don't know. Ask somebody else. Hey. Does she look okay to you?
No,
Do
she
I-
might need to take her mask off
Yeah.
and on.
Damn.
Oh shit, is that who I think it is?
How about now?
No.
Hey buddy! I haven't seen you in forever.
Might need to take a nap.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Jesse, we went?
Hey, what's your name, man?
Kitty, I might need to take a nap.
Okay.
Name's Hale.
I mean,
John
you can wake
Hale.
up here. I
Pleasure
think.
meeting you.
Don't touch me.
Yeah?
Okay, buddy.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a nap. Jones!
Yeah.
There's Ryan Jones for an interview.
That would be me, ma'am.
Okay, alright.
Winner of round one, Muhammad.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I've actually
Is it any good?
I've seen the ketchup packets underneath the,
Yeah, I did
I
that.
watched
I
the
did
new
that.
one last night. That shit was really good.
One is on,
It is the one. I haven't seen that one yet.
How you doing, sir?
I didn't close the toilet seat thing, so it splattered everywhere all over me.
Oh God, everyone's faces are. The red hair cop is which one? Daisy?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know when that will be.
Oh, Braden, how'd it go?
I think pretty well.
Oh yeah, man.
The only thing,
Ethan Rain.
was whether or not you had the right to frisk an individual who you had detained.
Ethan Rain.
Ethan Rain.
Yeah.
Hey, do I look normal?
No.
What?
I think a lot of people are having this problem though, which is really unfortunate.
Alright. Well, I spoke to somebody else. Whatever. Just normal. But...
Okay. It just happened to another lady too, so.
Second fight.
Ah, okay.
First round. On my left.
Thank you.
No problem.
Lombardi. And on my right, the man with one name, Jonathan. Let's keep it clean. Are you both ready? And let's fight.
Lucky it's not red, huh?
You can say that again.
He's over there. He just got beat up by some bottles, man.
He got beat up by some vodka. Ooh.
Oh, is this like the second or third night we've been here?
Oh,
Or is this the first night?
Where is he?
Wait, where is he?
This is
Second night, I think.
He's over there.
It's at least my second.
Where?
By the entrance of the pier.
What was the things for?
Oh, it's paper.
Oh, no problem.
It's weird hearing 40, but it's not 40.
Anytime. I mean,
Like I keep being like, oh shit, it's 40, and it's not.
Sorry, excuse me.
Got their chances to shine.
It's alright, you don't need to know that one either. That's fine. The
Most of them get
undersheriff is,
overlooked,
is Matt
but
Rhodes.
sometimes they just stand out all the time.
That's me.
The undersheriff is Matt Rhodes. That's me.
Oh no, I'm pretty chill. Feels like I already know them. Kidding, not really.
So I'll just throw you in another round like that, okay? Alright.
More blood! More blood!
Our next two fighters are
I got this.
gone.
Can we please have to the stage McCoy?
Yeah, you watched that.
Fat car.
I knew this line was gonna be this. You know, I think we could watch that movie.
Big goddamn toggles. You are right, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen,
What do they call you?
on my left we got the one, the only Lou
What's your official like? Your title, your title.
Why not? And on my right, the man,
This one gets out
the
the way, you
myth.
know?
He rolled a 6 out of 6. It's Fat Car.
I know, right? There's a lot of Blake lookalikes.
Are you boys ready? And let's fight.
What's that?
Well, my record stopped me from doing that.
Let's make
You're
it
a filthy fucking criminal.
Yeah. Now and brown.
But to be honest, I haven't gotten on duty in a
Really?
Been looking for that bit of
The
guy.
how? What if I do this to them? To them. There you go. See? That.
Oh.
Why is that?
We're gonna need you to fucking stop. It's a professional location, sir.
That looks like go to instead of stop. I go.
Oh God, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
See, that's what happens when you don't have eyebrows.
Eyebrows?
I do actually
Oh,
not
yeah,
have
he doesn't
eyebrows.
have eyebrows.
Oh shit, you don't. I'm sorry, sir. Give me a second.
There's quite a few, well, everything over here. There's a lot.
Yeah, this is job fairs.
Yeesh.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my left, we have the one, the two, the LP, and the man I don't need to introduce, but I will anyway. Mr. Chase. Let's keep it a good, clean fight, boys. Are you ready? And let's fight.
Raisin fun initiative.
Motherfucker, you live in America, man. You don't have to be here.
What box? Pick somebody up or for yourself?
Oh my shit.
Oh god, there's another one.
I'm gonna pass the fuck out.
Nope.
But
Yeah,
Oh god, there's another one.
You made the Irish proud.
I think that's like maybe on the back that she like some water. Yeah.
Hey, can I have essential oils, please?
What the fuck?
Yeah, you want the 5 for 100?
5 for 100, yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Alright, am I showing this your ID?
That sounds.
It's 7129.
We need to see it for the paperwork, like the actual ID if you have it.
That's for essential oils.
We love you, EMS.
Yeah, I can have that.
Thank you, EMS.
Clip twist.
Shout out the EMS.
You're not needing to see it for essential oils, no?
yeah, get your weed, man.
I mean, it's just for the paperwork, so we can put your names down and all that for our sheet.
Yeah, it's for records.
Ah,
Well, then, never mind.
That's a good point. I would be down for trying that.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Another one.
Of course, a bit is a bit.
Sorry.
Down bad, I guess. They were. I don't know if they stayed out here all day, but the
I will snap your finger.
Why are you pointing at me? Stop pointing at me. Stop pointing at me. Stop
Get
pointing
that
at me.
fucking
What the
finger
hell
out of my
is
face,
Stop
you
pointing at me.
goddamn son of a bitch.
What the Mr. Baldy, you need to calm down right now.
Stop pointing at him. Stop. I told you. Stop pointing.
Calm down right now.
Oh my god.
Understand?
Shoot at you.
What? Okay, now you're
It's
just
the most
being.
disrespectful
You're
thing
being
a man
aggressive.
can do.
You're just being aggressive for no reason. No reason
No
at all.
fucking reason. Did you not attempt to assault me when you looked at me?
Because I'm not so effective.
Hey.
Hey there.
I can admit to that. What's
Oh, I like your hair today.
Thanks. Time flow.
Yeah, pretty much.
Could I have just
my name is Ron.
a special, please?
Your name is Tommy, right?
Yeah, of course. Let me. What's your state ID there, Posy?
7129. Nope, flow.
71.
29.
Fucky, you're not doing interviews.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat
All right, let me get that on the counter for you.
No, I did not. Yes, sir.
That's assault. That's assault. That's assault.
All right, I grabbed you a Kira curry, some Meowchi Mochi ice cream, and a hot matcha coffee.
Great, thanks.
It's right there on the pickup counter for you. Thanks so much, Posy. Always happy to see you here.
Thank you very much. I appreciate your
And
time.
flow.
Oh, your flow.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Have a good day.
You lot are being assholes. That's what all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
What?
I love those eyebrows. Those eyebrows
Put
are
it one
nice.
more time. You put it one more time. See what the fuck's gonna happen.
Okay, Baldy.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
How you doing? You look a little bit lost.
Who?
Did you
Go
just
ahead and leave him there.
RKO
There's no
RKO
no
Just for
substance.
goddamn
RKO me out of nobody.
Moving on to the fun.
Me?
American blood, baby, pumping through my
Yeah, I'm fine.
McCoy.
Yeah, you look a little bit lost.
You're not being lost, no?
Okay, okay.
I mean, I'm still sticking around to see if
And you got a
What
criminal
the-
record.
Excuse me?
I believe so, yeah.
I don't think you said anything wrong. Everything you said is 100% factual.
Imagine shooting a medic. Oh god.
No jealousy, okay? You get out of my face with that jealousy. You understand? Yeah. All right,
Imagine
listen,
shooting a
yeah,
medic
yeah,
over a
sure.
fire
You, Mr.
extinguisher.
Baldy, you have nothing on you. You have no head. Look at you.
Oh, let me take a look at this guy.
Look into my eye. Yeah, look into my eyes. Look into it.
Take a look.
What the?
You
Are
got-
you? What the? What
You
the?
got fucking eyeliner on. What's the matter? You got a show to go to. I think the stage is over there. Fucking theater kid. Get the fuck out of here.
You know what, Mr. Baldy? You need help. You need real help. You understand? And you
Oh, it's this motherfucker.
go relax at a. Okay.
What do we say about fucking pointing fingers?
Yo.
Goddamn young sons of bitches. They don't fucking get
Guys,
it.
it was nice speaking to you lot.
I hope you
take care of
fucking
you.
fall
Okay?
off the
Take care.
Alright, before I
Hope you
find
snap your fucking neck.
He left. I'm happy now. It's my happy face.
It's your happy face. I can tell. I can tell you look very happy. Let me see. Oh my fucking god.
But the best one I got is my.
Oh no. Are you fucking alright?
Yeah, of course.
You want to see my happy face? This is my happy face.
Alright.
I'm smiling. Can you tell I'm fucking happy and this is me grumpy?
The stage. Now, if you remember, these two have already been beat, but because they got a little.
Yeah, I'm fucking happy. Hang
It
on.
was a little weird here.
Hang
We
on.
have a lot of people here. They will be fighting for the
I've
third
already
place
done
prize,
2
which is the
interviews,
care
sir.
package from Tonic and Tinctures, who are in fact
No,
our
only for me.
sponsors here today. Hell yeah.
Because I'm fucking beautiful. That's why. The cover.
Want the plushies.
Sir. Oh my god. Oh my goddamn bounty hunter. You
I'll just,
fucking understand.
one drink and some cake.
Bounty. Oh, you know it. It's a fucking wonderful song. You're a good man.
We're applying to BCSOs,
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
which is why this is a bonus stream.
5 years and then you can get your retirement.
Are you ready? And let's fight.
That's for goddamn shit. Goddamn, that belly's strong, sir. I'm gonna smack it one more time.
You wanna smack?
God damn.
Welcome.
That's a whole lot of muscle right there, sir. We'll do it again. What is the trick, sir?
Have you ever woken up very early, my son? And then you wake up very early, you go and you watch TV, and there is these commercials like, buy this, you can make jump higher, buy that, you can do this.
Absolutely, sir.
I bought the full suit, the full body suit that makes you,
You bought that entire suit.
Exactly. The suit that you wear under your clothes that pushes the fat and stuff down so I look slim.
Oh gosh, since when did they take applications from the wharf?
God
That's
damn,
a terrible
man,
idea.
It looks fucking beautiful on you, I gotta say. God damn. That's for damn sure. Gonna deter all
Has your
the
mother ever
goddamn
told you to,
criminals.
if you're not saying anything nice, to not be saying anything at all?
What?
Your mother ever tell you to, if you cannot be saying anything nice, to not be saying anything at all?
Oh, well, I would probably never speak then. I can't do that. I have to open my mouth.
That'd be a good idea.
Ah,
Why?
goddamn LSPD, those
Less of a
goddamn
chance of you getting punched.
What?
Should've seen this shit
There's less
show
of a chance of
earlier.
you getting punched.
LSPD versus the BCSO.
Oh, okay, I don't really like getting punched.
That's what damn shit they were
That is
having an
creepy, sir.
argument right there, fighting each other. And that's why the
I said I
BCSO
don't like
is
getting
part of
punched.
the
Why is that creepy? Why?
Oh, sorry, I misheard you.
Oh, you really?
I
Oh, no,
also
I'm not.
listened
I'm not that
to
freaky.
Go
Wow.
find my friend.
Came out of Miami Vice.
If you need anything, let me know, sir. I got
You too, son.
I mean, I don't know. It looks like you do not have eyebrows, so.
I have eyebrows. What do you mean?
Oh, then it is just the trick of the light for
My
so many
glasses kind
people.
of cover them up. They're just they're very thin.
Round one winner, Mr. Chase.
Now, what is the Miranda warning?
I'm walking back to the booth. It's like 1,000 fucking people here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is fight number 2 of the finals. On my left, down 1 fight. With the glove tip,
I think it's too late for my training, but you know.
What's
fighting
going
for the
on
win
here?
right now.
Wow, that is the absolute pinnacle of human condition. That's incredible.
We've never seen him before.
Right, guys, we have to practice our Miranda rights. So, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you are saying can and will be used against you in a court of law. You are having the right to an attorney. If you cannot be affording your attorneys because you are poor, one will be appointed to you by the state. Are you understanding these rights? If I have stated to you to them.
So hard, wow.
We had to practice that again as Posy. Hold on.
That would be really awkward. Yeah, we really.
You have the right to be remaining silent.
That you've been working on.
Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You are having the right to an attorney. If you cannot be an attorney in a... Oh my god, I can't say it. I can't say it. Watch Posy.
It was fun. You're still doing it. What do you mean?
Oh my god.
Sometimes I just do stuff.
So why don't you dress as him? Yes, I could.
Listen, Nini, I'm gonna have to ask you to get all the way off my back with this, alright?
Well, I'm just asking.
Problem solved.
I don't want you to ask.
You're having...
What? Why?
You're having the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney, and if you cannot afford an attorney because you are poor, one will be appointed to you by the state. Are you understanding these rights as I have stated them to you?
So it's like
Or are you stupid?
You should go
Should I go apply for PCSO?
I'm wondering the same thing.
Let's go do it.
BCSO?
Let's go
You should
apply.
do it. Believe in your
Right
dreams.
over here in the chair.
Wait. What's BCSO?
Yes. You have the right to remain fucked.
Who do I speak to register some interest? One of these guys, the officers. Alright, I've got to wait till it's done. Alright, thank you. Do I have no eyebrows?
We are.
Oh no.
Make us wait in line.
No.
There's another Kiki face.
Is this like everyone just wants to be a police officer, or what is this?
Come and support small businesses. Yeah. Come on.
You are having the right to remain silent. Everything you say can and will be used against you in the courts of law. You are having the right to an attorney. If you cannot be affording an attorney because you are poor, one will be appointed to you by the state. Are you understanding these rights as I have stated them to you? Do you need them to be repeated to you again because you are not listening or you are stupid? You criminal scum.
$85,000. Dominic?
Yeah.
Just made $85,000.
I think you guys really aced that interview. You did really well. I didn't care. Congrats. You did well. You guys are gonna be great for
Excuse me, sorry. Pardon me.
Yeah, you're gonna police look for just in town to make sure it's gluten free for me.
You don't want to face the chase, you know what I mean? It's easy. Careful. Oh, listen, you're not short anymore, buddy. Yeah. Oh, you're the only one who would ever know that movie too.
Oh, thank you. That was so nice.
I think
Trying to go the easy way, huh?
I think I might go. I think I might be putting Dahlia
Trying to go the easy
on
way,
leave of
faster.
absence. By the way. And just focus on Posy because she has a lot going on right now. Because every time I've played Dahlia recently, something's happened that I need to be on Posy for.
Go watch that.
It's not future terrorism.
My God. You guys stay safe, okay?
Yes.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Shelly.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think you can hear me before. What's the plan?
I think this is where people are applying, or at least putting their names down in interest for the BCSO.
Oh, is that what you did?
I'm gonna, I guess, see what they have to offer. I mean, I guess I'm never afraid to try a new job out.
Oh my J here. Are we waiting?
Have you
Yeah,
already
that's
put
what.
your name down?
That's
Bacon,
what.
bacon.
I mean, listen, that's what I've been doing.
Oh, well, here, have a little good luck.
Yeah, but, what the hell? But why?
There you go.
So long time here.
They say that apparently we're waiting for the next stage. They told me to wait for the next stage.
They gotta
Yeah.
do all the stages today, I guess.
What's your name, by the way?
What's the like?
That's nice to meet you, Crystal. I'm Bob Long.
I don't know all the questions.
Well,
They give you something to read, or does they...
Oh my God, they're gonna call my name.
I did the interview. I pretty much they said.
Oh, they're not taking any more names.
So they told me to wait here.
Oh well, I lost my opportunity, but that's okay.
So I'm thinking.
Yeah, you never know. I can keep offering my therapy to
I'm
people.
thinking at this point.
And I can also sell burgers, so that's always fine too.
I can't. Shelly's here, and they're gonna call my name. This is horrible. Oh my God, this
They're
is
my
so bad.
bosses, unfortunately. Right?
I'm gonna do something.
Yeah.
No, Shelly, no, go hold that for me.
Oh,
Will you?
they're
You
very
hold that.
vocal.
I'm drinking it
It's not booze I put down.
I'm gonna walk away before I get associated with.
I want to punch this cop in the face.
Question for you guys: have I got eyebrows?
No, you do not.
Come here.
Fuck,
You
okay,
don't
I'll
have
keep
that.
on.
Your face is very odd right
I
now.
want to punch Oki's mom in the
Alright,
face.
I'm running away and coming back.
You touched me.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry.
All right.
Yeah, take that! You're
Hands up.
banned! You're banned!
Shoot him in the dick.
Well,
That is a great question.
Oh, this is great.
They're slowing down the process.
Go back to Burger Shot.
See, punching the cop's totally legal.
And Jeff has some more booze.
So I guess we're not taking more names.
I can.
Like, this is it for now.
Yeah.
There are 2 people. One just gave me his ID, and I know there's one that just maybe got off of work and is getting on the train. They both have interest forms already put in.
Yeah, but we have way too many. We have way too many right now. Like I looked at, I saw
I
like
think this is the only guy
down
that
and I
deserves
saw
a
that
job
we
right
have
there.
like
Look, he's ready to go.
20 more names or something. It's like, yeah, we gotta put a cap to it.
Get the belly, get all the fancy stuff.
So let's finish the interview for now, and then we gotta. Then
We
we'll see
have
what
more
our next
ladies
action
that want to
plan is.
apply. Where's our ladies to apply? Ladies for the BCSO.
Exactly.
hi.
Aw.
What do you mean, aw?
No, I'm just saying, Posy. You're like
No,
one
I
who
am
got look
Flo.
around you.
I am Flo.
Not so much my mom's.
I am Flo. Do
I
not call
know,
me
I
that.
know.
Quit that when I was 8, you know?
Okay, sorry.
You will
I
get
mean,
me
I'm
in
whispering.
trouble.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
How'd you know?
Thanks.
We
am
we
from
will need
Alabama.
to talk. I'm
Alright.
actually concerned about you.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay.
We gotta
alright,
talk about
yeah, well-
action plan next
Hey, we
because
out here.
I didn't expect this to have this many names.
Building a lineage, you know?
We need to talk. I'm actually concerned about you.
Hello. I'll read it. You know how to read. We should get some glasses, sir.
We're just gonna go before you, alright?
I heard about the mall cop, but I never heard about that mall fucking.
A lone cop. Now I can,
Cop, yeah.
now I can break legs legally.
We're the Burger Boys.
Oh God, she's puking.
Oh,
I can do
shit.
both.
He's puked all over that guy.
What are you doing?
No, I can do both.
Look, it's down the back of his shirt and everything.
We shall
Man,
see.
had too much burger sauce.
I'm about to get these guys for
We shall
public
see.
intoxication. Peace
We
out.
shall see.
Well, we shall see.
Well, we shall see. We shall see that we shall seeing what we're seeing. And then when we shall see what we've been seeing about the confirming of the we shall see. Checkmate.
What the? Alright.
Let's go, Shelly! Woohoo! Not on the watermelon.
Yeah, let's get him around. I dispatched 3, can we have a
I know you know it, yeah.
come to Deansville and arrest 2 individuals for public intoxication?
I think Burger Shot should get raided for causing all this trouble. I think they should just get raided and seize all their assets. That's what I would do if I was ADA.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, will be appointed to you free of charge. Excuse me.
Plead the 5th.
Yeah, that happens.
Excuse me. I'm really trying to pass here.
What you mean? What you're doing? Like,
Burger Shot down bad.
you not grinding Burger Shot now? Hey, yo, free my girl, dog. What the heck? Hello.
Hello.
You want food?
Yeah. I don't know. Give me 3. Give me 3 something, and then.
Wait, is that you? Lucky, is that you? Oh my. Yo, I thought you were a cop, dog. I was like, what the fuck is all up on my grill?
Pretty sure they were drinking.
All right, let's fill this out.
Like 3 things to nibble on and 2 coffees.
Hello, man. Looking for an interview job, huh? Ma'am?
Oh, yes, sorry.
I was gonna say, looking for an interview job, aren't you, huh?
Yeah.
I like your keys, ma'am. I got the same, look.
Oh, yeah.
Keychain buddies, huh?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, you know, it keeps your keychain, you know, stuck so nobody can steal it from you, huh?
You got to put it in your pocket, though, when you are being sneaky.
Exactly. I get it. I understand it.
Alright, so public intoxication and what was the other one, sorry?
Listen, it's like
Sorry, guys.
All right, let's fill this out. I like doing detective. Works.
Oh boy, line star here.
No, there's no line.
Oh, there is no
Line
line.
is mostly done at the moment.
They are
so
not being
they are
taking
just-
any more names.
Do a little bit of credit checking.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Check your statements, see if you foreclosed. You know.
Well, thank you so much.
After
Yeah, what's your state ID?
things that are being suspicious around me.
Is that a sequel to the Bible?
1190, you have no loan with us.
I guess if you believe in that kind of stuff, yeah, I guess.
I am always being curious.
I appreciate this little talk about the death.
Pixarium. We don't even do fucking Pixarium. What?
That may be better suited for being a police officer rather than a civilian that just constantly
Shunga hasn't moved in ages.
gets caught up in things.
Yeah.
I would like to be a detective. I like
Alright, crystal clear.
watching.
What the hell's going on here?
Hang on, let me get it for you real quick.
Hey Sexton, hey Marcus, how you guys doing?
Informations.
How's it going?
If you think that cutting the line is
bad.
gonna help your chances, it's actually, you know, not helping at all.
Are they still like taking down people or not?
No.
What?
Unless you have already filled out an interest form, I think.
I've already filled one out, so
Then you might be able to go talk to them.
Because it's my dream, sir. It's my damn
see if one of them is
dream.
through then.
And in your opinion, what is the most interesting part of being a police
Where
officer?
even is the line? Is there a line?
I don't think there's currently a
No,
line
because they are not
done
taking
with the
down
first-
more names, so go up there to the ice cream stand.
Yeah.
I mean, you still run a mile.
Part of being a police officer is getting a bunch of information and figuring out what's
Yeah, but I mean, we gotta be fit, man. We gotta be able to chase after
important
these criminals.
and what is not important when it comes to saving people's lives. What is your biggest weakness and strengths? My biggest weakness is that I am curious and I ask a lot of questions, and that is also being my biggest strength.
Okay, what if they hop over a wall?
Kyle, Fred, and Leah Nova.
Uh-huh. Maybe dispatch over.
I think I would be good at
Oh.
being undercover,
Janitor.
but I do not
You know,
think
somebody watching
there
themselves.
is a division for that in BCSO.
What are you doing back there?
I am good at getting information out of people. That is getting information. And I'm good at finding information. Oh.
PCSO, baby.
All right, hold on. We need to put interviews on pause. We all need to go dance to this song. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Let's
BCSO. Let's go.
The officers.
Jesus Christ, there's a lot of people suddenly.
Sounds like shit.
Oh god. What the fuck? You take that back, motherfucker.
Great, shut up.
It's a fucking great song.
There's just a lot of us here, okay?
Yep.
Oh, definitely not because of art.
Just stop talking, it'll be fine.
No, prior.
BCSO.
Hell yeah. Good dance break all around. Let's go.
Good song.
Good stuff.
Great
Yeah,
song.
we can resume. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Needed a break.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Your name spelled wrong.
I keep thinking that's Lawrence.
Oh shit. My bad.
First in line. Buy one, get one burgers. Buy one, get one combos. Buy one, get one combos.
Excuse
Come
me?
on, buy one, get one combos. Let's go.
Crystal. Hey.
Oh, we needed
Burger
that.
shot, burger shot.
Is it Dreek Higgins?
They're gonna call my
sir.
name.
Come on up.
Yeah, text me. I'm gonna walk around for another moment.
Yeah.
When you're ready.
They're gonna call my name.
Yeah, I made a note when I took his ID, so I think it just looked like I didn't know.
Oh man.
Good dance break.
Hell yeah, it was needed. It was needed.
Yeah. We've been here about 3 fucking hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah, God
No,
bless
no, it
Kyle
doesn't.
Braid, my fucking
Mr. Rogers,
sheriff.
Michael Rogers.
Evening, Under Sheriff.
You get in this seat right now.
Get in the goddamn seat.
Hey,
right now.
Rhodes, do you have any cans that need recycled?
All right, the fishing spot.
Do I know?
Oh yeah, we all actually had a PD meeting there.
All right. You have room on your bike for me, or you need steps?
Did you come to the bar
Great.
meeting? That was a fun one.
Go get food and daddy,
My goddamn sheriff. Hey, the chief looks like Avatar Aang.
That's literally the same line from One Punch. Hello?
Sir, we ask that you please not interfere with these interviews. Thank you.
Is Shelly still around? No, she got arrested for
100
public
push-ups, 100
intoxication.
sit-ups, 100 crunches, and she runs a mile a day.
What?
Yes.
Wait, is there actual like?
So did Jeff.
exercise in here?
I mean, yeah. What do you think the police work is? We just sit in cars.
Yeah.
No.
No, she's right there.
That's what they do all day, though, son.
I swear. I swear.
Hey, don't judge me, son. Okay, you're probably 25. I'm like 60, man. Okay.
I'm 32.
32. You look young then. Okay. I'm WH, son. Come on.
Yeah, because I lotioned my skin. Come on, let's
Lotion
just
your
work
skin.
out.
I can do it. Give me one.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Come on, keep it going.
Oh, I can't go more. I'm too tired.
Burn the fat, baby.
I'm too tired, sadly.
Burn the fat.
Yeah, we'll do an interview, but there's so many people here. Fuck that.
Can I hitch a ride with you to
Hello.
Burger Shot?
Yeah, of course you can. Is that where you put your bike?
Bestest hands in the EU.
Yes,
Oh.
I fucking know.
The longer I stand here, the longer I'm like, oh god,
No,
what
no,
am I
what?
doing? Oh god, it's scruffy. Why are they doing the interviews here?
What?
It kind of felt like you were.
It's not your fucking. It's not your fucking area. You're LSPD, right?
Oh, okay.
You are
I'm
fucking.
sorry, I don't mean to offend. It just kind of came across.
Yeah, right?
No, God.
Not anymore.
Yeah, I just, you know what, I
Hear that? That's
feel like
how
it works
how
fine.
real man talks.
Oh yeah. You know, it's just not for me. You know, I always find intimate relationships rather difficult.
Yeah. Fucking amazing.
Yeah. I
No,
just,
no.
Oh. Yeah. You know what? I don't really call them issues, but you know, we don't really talk anymore. I'd put that in the same basket.
Fucking do that.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say I messed up by it or anything.
I don't know if we should rate more. When we initially did this, it was you should rate more.
Sure, that's nothing. Oh, y'all are fine. Y'all are fine. Thank you.
How's your day going?
What'd you say?
How's your day going?
I'm feeling all right, sir.
Yeah.
I'm doing pretty good. I did not get your question though.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm about to pass outstanding.
I'm doing pretty good.
Oh.
In my head, it's like.
Pretty good. I just wanna have an interview.
We'll get some sleep, sir.
Oh.
Well, it looks like it's almost over.
Mr. Higgins, come on down.
Maybe.
Oh my god, Scruffy's
That's
still here.
me.
You can give them. You can.
Tell them you're gonna need to pass out. Give them your email.
Getting free fucking blowjobs from two pretty boys.
AO 6,
As long as I can, so
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So that's like $1,000 and some dollars.
you know, maybe reach the point where I know something. We'll get more questions.
We're maybe interviewing to be a police. But we're also trying to do it sneakily.
Hey Rose, is this line for getting a blowjob from
had a text from you.
pretty boys?
No, it's for a job.
Okay.
It has been an interesting day.
God, it is such a sausage fest.
I just don't want you getting fired. Come on.
Like, I don't like this. I don't like this. That guy just dove off of a bridge. This is too many people. I think I'm right after this guy, though.
Who knows? Maybe they didn't like the questions. I don't know. Or we're banking on receiving a call or message. Yeah, that's a possibility as well. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't believe I'm going through, but I'm still gonna stick around just to go through with it. You know.
Mine's literally in the ocean right now.
Oh heavens, though. I can't be safe.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know. Honestly, that's been my experience.
Tell you what, I've as a quick
Who's judging you?
Don't you know what
You gotta say he's not fucking right. I'm too busy rolling up a blunt.
I saw the biggest fucking kangaroo.
No way.
Yeah, it was fucking stupid.
That is the big belly Saeed.
Yet, except a lot of people still know it's her.
Yes, my son.
Come with me.
No, this is stealth. Why are they having it here and not up north?
I have no idea.
I think because I started when it was night.
Hmm.
Pretty sure it started 2 nights. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. Yes. And she knows a lot anyway. It just makes sense. People end up talking to her. Oh my god. Could you imagine Flop and Posy riding together?
Alright, Ruby Hope. Ruby Hope.
Oh.
All right. Okay.
Hey, I'm sorry. I was meant to be coming to this earlier, but I had a few issues with, so I don't know. Is it too late now?
Unfortunately, it is too late. We have about 30 names that we're trying to finish through, and then we're gonna have to cut some people and move on to the next phase.
My god, what if we get cut?
Keep adding names. We can get you a form. Tommy can. Sorry. Okay, Anita, I believe in you. I'm gonna do my head first.
Apparently, they're not even taking any more names down if you've got a farm in.
Right.
Okay.
That sucks. I am sorry.
Oh, fucking. Yeah, just slept a bit too long. Down in my apartments.
Dude, we got here right in time. Oh my god, I'm nervous now. Maybe we shouldn't do this.
Are you just looking for BCSO, or do you not really care?
I want BCSO.
That's unfortunate, because I heard that they were going to do a NSPD one as well.
No, I literally fucking, like, I woke up, fucking saw the time on my phone, I was like, shit.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
I'm still there. I'm just snapping on the chair. You can drive off. You have the key. I don't see you. Have a good night.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
You interviewed me for PD too.
Oh, yeah. What's up, Tara? How's it going, man?
You know, took a taxi job and drove a customer here, and he told me what's going on, so I decided to.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Remember, as I said, I want to be in the force.
Yeah, that's true, man.
You're right. If I leave, they're gonna ask where I am.
So late in my head, I might actually pass out right here.
Yeah, that's fine, man. What, are you going for a U shift as well?
My shift would be an A.
Oh, really? Is that what you said?
If I said it,
Oh,
like in my head, it's almost 3:30.
Jesus, man.
Except when I talk.
Yeah, we've been at what?
No!
Fucking.
Was the first one interviewed.
What's up, boys?
What the?
Be say ESO Dylan.
Oh my
We're
god.
back!
Woo!
Woo! Party!
All right, let's get our names on the list. All right, come on.
We're ready to become cops.
We'll send you back to jail. Oh, God.
We will.
All
send you guys back to jail.
right.
Listen to me, we have a bunch of people to go over, all right? And you guys are not helping at all, okay?
Yes, we are helping. We are helping very much because we.
Yeah, back off the line, gentlemen and ladies, please.
We're next in line. We're felons, and we're not going to be taking your application.
I'm
not.
I haven't seen her around.
Discrimination.
Not really, no.
Time, Daisy. I mean, he
I managed to
didn't
get a hold of her like over a phone for like maybe 2 minutes, and that's about it.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
It wasn't today though.
You can
You don't
either
come
one
on near me, Bubs. All right, I'll tell you that right now.
corral them away or get them.
Okay, fair enough.
Put them back in jail.
Yeah, I haven't been around.
So I just put it out there. If anybody wants to give me or wants my friends to suck me off, we're paying $20 to watch.
Okay.
And then it said
Hey guys, go back to Burger Shot and go sober up in Burger Shot, or we're gonna send you
Follow
back
me,
to jail.
guys.
Follow
Why?
Tommy.
Is this for the
Okay, so-
interview?
We're on the list.
Yeah,
I'm blacking out.
Okay.
I'll give you guys an interview. Don't worry.
Where's the interview?
All right, it's time for the interview, boys.
In our fancy booth.
I'm
okay?
blacking out. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, buddy. Come on, Jeff. Come on.
Shelly!
You want me to pick you up and carry you guys or no?
I don't think you can carry us both. No, we'll make it. We'll
I
make
hope you carry one. If you
We
need.
got it.
it. We don't need to carry anything. All right, we're all.
You don't want me to carry you like
I got it. I'm fine.
Are you sure? Okay.
Got it.
Please, I don't want to work under them anymore.
You would give them an M4?
Thank you. There's so many people. Yeah, her chin and nose are pretty distinct. It's because she was not fed well. I made them gaunt on purpose. And her cheekbones are really sharp too. Oh, there's a dude up there. That's nice. Why are they still here? Please, for the love of God, please leave.
You in apartment one or?
Well, we'll yell at people here, but if you're not here, then I will check.
We'll check later.
That's cool. Thank you. Thank you for your time. All right, no worries.
Not a problem.
Okay, Kieran is on duty for EMS, so he is not here. We would have to radio for him.
I just called him. He is on a call. He'll be out here shortly.
Okay, move to Posy.
I'm just gonna. Come on, yeah.
Mm.
Come here.
Yeah.
All right. Hello there, Posy. So first of all, tell us a little bit about yourself and your work experience.
Well, I work at the Burger Jones. I work at Ulu Cafe. I work at Benny's. I think that is it. You cannot be remembering if I work anywhere else.
All right. How long have you been in the city for?
I think 5 months.
Anderson.
Oh God.
They're drinking and driving. Arrest them.
Okay. Do you know who's the current chief of police and the sheriff?
The chief of police, I think, is it Bass now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
And yeah, sheriff is Kyle.
Mm-hmm. All right. What time zone would you cover, and how many hours can you be on duty?
You and whatever is really needed. I can be around.
All right.
I mean, you are seeing
So would
me
you say
around.
like what? I know. So you do like what? 10 hours a day,
down.
maybe?
Yeah. It would still have to be doing like some off-duty times, but I can probably do like 8 to 10, and then I would have to do some off-duty stuff as well. But
Okay. All right. All right, Posy, we're gonna make you a couple of knowledge questions.
Yeah.
What is reasonable suspicion?
reasonable suspicion if you are seeing somebody with something being illegal, somewhere where they are being trespassing, with a, well, I said something illegal. Are you needing more specifics?
Yes. I
Okay,
do.
so like, illegal guns, if they are doing drugs, if they are breaking into a car, if they are breaking into a building,
Do you know what's the difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
Actually, I do not.
So, do you know what probable cause is then?
Probable cause. Well, I know it's what it means in like court, but I do not know if it is in like under police.
Just tell me what you know then.
So probable cause is what you need, like if somebody is being yelling inside, right? So if they're yelling like, "Help! Help! He is going to like shoot me," then you have the right to enter, like a private establishment, yeah. Like you will have there is probability that a crime is going on. You hear
So reasonable
gunshots.
suspicion-
Yeah.
So reasonable suspicion is when we still have almost like a guess or a hunch, taking in consideration our experience as police officers, that the crime is indeed about to being or has been committed, right?
Okay.
With probable cause, you have evidence, you have concrete facts that this case indeed happened.
Oh, okay, I understand.
So that's where, when we have evidence, we can actually charge people and, yeah.
It explains why I did not know it. I
That's
read
fine.
a lot. Oh, I also did volunteer EMSing.
Oh, that's good. All right, so what is the Miranda warning and what does it mean?
The Miranda warning is you have the rights to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the rights to an attorney. If you cannot be affording an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state. Are you understanding these rights as I have stated them to you?
Okay, and what does that mean, realistically?
Well, if you say anything after that, it can be used against you in the court of law. And... well, you have the right to an attorney, so you can say, hey, I want an attorney. And then you can shut up.
Okay. All right. We're going to give you a couple of scenarios, all right? So respond as like you're an officer in these. You receive a 911 call about an individual robbing the Fleeca Bank. The caller then says that he's wearing all black and was last seen running towards the Vanilla Unicorn with a black bag on his back. You arrive at the Vanilla Unicorn and see a man wearing all black with no bag. Do you have enough grounds to detain them?
Well, this would go under the... it is reasonable suspicions, yeah? But no bag. So you have the rights to question them, I think, but not be detained? Is this correct? Or no?
You can detain them under reasonable suspicion.
Because they could
You
have
just
dropped the
can't-
bag?
You can't arrest them, yes.
Okay. Got it.
Okay. You receive a call of suspicious activity near Vinewood. When you get near the origin of the call, you see an individual handing off a large box. What do?
Oh, then it is... you would go up and then you would be detaining them. If it is a large box... wait, they're handing it off to whom?
Just some random car.
Just
in
some
the
random
street.
person? There's only one person or more?
Does that actually matter? Not really, though.
Well, sometimes it would. If it is being a drug
One
deal...
person in a car.
Oh, if it is just one person, I would go up to them. Because it is being suspicious. And it is normally like a drug deal.
All right. Okay. Daisy, do you have any questions?
Yeah, how do you say that word on the wall behind you?
Oh no. Rose has already asked me this.
So you
This
should
is-
know.
Yes, it is skull up.
It sounds like it pains you to say scallop.
Yes, but I know that is the answer. I'm also already knowing 10 codes.
I think that was it for me.
Yeah.
Is want to try to power through the rest of these in the next like
Yeah.
25 minutes.
No. Yeah, you're fine. All right, thank you. Appreciate it, Posy. Just stick around. We'll be calling people for the next phase.
Okay. Oh, wait. Can you call me Flo instead?
Yes. Well, sorry.
I didn't know she was
It's not your turn.
I know more about laws than I do about situations. It'll be fun to learn.
Yeah, like that's the thing is like the like the scenario things are just sort of like you know, they're just
Okay. All right, Billy.
not really that important, honestly, because you'll learn all that shit.
Hello.
Oh, they're having a job expo, I think. Oh, that's true. Screw you.
I'm really needing them to call me Flo, though.
Yeah.
Officer Flo, at your service. Or Cadet Flo.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Be deputy. Come on.
Be deputy.
Yeah,
No,
deputy.
detective.
Oh.
Ooh.
I mean, I fuck with that.
Yeah, that's good, man.
Yeah.
I want to be a detective.
The booty.
That'd be pretty cool.
I already have so many notes. And I am already so down bad. I want to get paid for my detective work. Like, literally. And I'm used to getting shot. I'm
You
not...
don't need to tell us. We were officers before.
Yeah. And then, you know, I'm good at pretending. I'm not used to wearing pants. Without, like, a skirt or a dress. I don't like that.
I mean, you found a good compromise. These pants are pretty wide.
Yeah.
That's true.
It will not really fit in your new uniform because the pants of the PCSO ladies are pretty tight, but
What the fuck?
I don't know what I will be doing about that.
I don't think you have to wear those pants, do you? They surely have other options, right?
I might see if I can wear these pants. Because I think I might be able to wear the BCSO thing on top of this.
Maybe.
No, that's not what I wanted. I am really surprised there's not being more girls around, though.
Yeah.
What is...
I mean, the Vagos were here earlier and the Burger Shot guys, so I think it's trolling.
No, for girls?
Girls, dude, girls. Fucking open your ears.
I understood trolls for some reason.
Oh, no.
You're
Girls.
Lady.
Yes.
Females. Why is it so hard to position these chairs?
No.
That's my case.
It is Flo. Not who you think I am. Not who you think I am.
Oh my god, I didn't even recognize
Right,
you.
yes, I am Flo.
Flo, nice to meet you, Flo.
You going to be a police officer?
Do you?
Maybe.
Oh my god, Flo, it's insane. No, I think I got here too late. Apparently they're not taking applicants, so I'm just kind of waiting around to see if they'll take me.
Oh, did you already submit? Like, have you put in an interest form?
No, well, but Miss Lamb I've been talking with Miss Lamb and she said she's gonna recommend me, but I just haven't been in town with her in the same, storm for a while.
Right.
So I was like, well, let me come down here and just see what I can do. But I'm trying to be a park ranger at some point.
Right.
But yeah, I don't know. I saw this was going down. I thought I would stop by and just say like what I, if I could. I don't even know what this is. I just saw it on the Twitter.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Job fair.
No, I think you would be so good. Hold on.
I believe I would. You know what? I would honestly try and reach very carefully to try and rescue any of the officers that I could.
It's kind of like a Netflix show. You can watch a show that is 24 episodes, but pretty boring. You usually watch
Because I can't wear a tie over my badge. Because then I don't have a white shirt under, and well, I don't want my chest hair showing. Okay.
Are you self-conscious about your chest hair?
No, I just think it's kind of rude. Just not everybody likes seeing hairy chests.
They all shave.
But yeah, and chest hair can go up that high.
Right. Which is
Manscaped, I like the way my body looks. How dare you pressure into me to make beauty standards, okay?
Okay. You know what? I will forever state and always will. I look better than you.
I will literally run you into the ground.
And we'll throw it.
All right, you guys take care.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hello.
Oh, hey, sorry. Is this the guy in the orange over there?
Oh, what about
Do you
the guy
know
in
him?
orange? I think he's part of the rescue squad or something.
Yeah, he was wanting to be a police officer. He woke up late. He was talking
Yeah,
with
he needs
Tessa.
to.
Unfortunately, he's gonna have to talk to Tommy and get a form.
Yeah.
Get
And
the
if
form?
he already has a form, then he's just gonna have to wait because
Okay.
we have too many people
Get
right
the
now.
form.
Yeah, from
Yeah.
dispatch here. Yeah, with the blue shirt. All right, thank
Got
you.
it. He needs a forum.
He needs a form.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask him.
You can detain people, you can question them, and you can, further.
What'd you say to them?
Trying to get to a forum
Oh my god, that'd be great.
because
What'd
they're
they
not
say?
taking any more people.
Spencer, Spectre.
Right.
Spectre.
Inspector.
Hello, sir. Can you follow me, please?
I absolutely. Thanks, Flo.
How's it going?
It's going all right.
Oh yeah, hell, but yeah.
Wait, I need to go talk to my rival.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. It's just like reality TV show.
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
No, I don't watch reality TV shows.
Yeah, neither do I. And that's what makes this all the more painful.
Talk to the cops, Rick. I am the police. Going to think about coffee for a minute.
Okay, have a good one.
Guess I'm going to think about coffee. guys, did you see that sports ball game last night? And by sports ball, I mean actually paintball. Yes, there were so many balls full of paint. Wow. The two teams, one on one side, one on the other. Whoa. And one team won and one team lost. No, the paintball tournament was actually really fun to watch. Who won in the end? It was the Clown Boys.
Hey, sir.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. Hurting a little bit.
Yeah, sure. Where are we heading? Alright, what I'll do is I'll give you this ice pack, mate. So just basically with the ice pack, put it on every 10 minutes and take it off for 10 minutes, repeat that for the next hour. What I'll do is that will help with swelling and keep you make your head feel a bit better, alright?
Alright, sounds good. Do you also have food?
Well, no, I don't, unfortunately, mate.
Okay.
I've only got what I need, so.
Alright, no problem. Thank you.
I'll look after yourself.
Hey, just trying to keep track. Is everybody here been interviewed? Right.
So do we think this girl next to us is gonna get through because she's a girl? Or not because she's wearing heels?
Kieran, get over here.
Hello.
And this girl behind us has holes all over her shirt.
Are we still alive over here?
Yeah.
We vibing. We chilling.
Cool.
Except she's hella good at fashion. Do we know how many people make it through to the next round?
We have no idea. I can imagine it would be quite a high number on the basis that apparently they actually need cops. So Just depends on how people are done.
It's not a fashion police interview. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna do anything. Go get food. Oh my god, I should be the fashion police. Is that Nova?
Where he needs to cut off his own hands to.
Still very busy. Hello?
Hi.
Oh, it's Flora.
Yeah.
Hi, Flora. How are you doing?
I'm good. You can just call me Flo. I did
Flo?
my interview. Yeah.
Did your interview? Okay.
I just
Flora.
came to say hi. Flora, Flo, whatever you wanting.
All right, Flora Butter.
Yeah. Okay. See you later.
Flora Butter. Goodbye, Flora Butter.
Oh, now my name's Flora. Flora, but Flora Butter. Ah. Oh, not what I meant.
Huh? Oh, what?
Oh, nothing.
Oh. What's going on Twitter? Oh, quest bars? Oh boy, it's still... Oh, it's still warm down here.
We live and we learn. Oh, my notification's still on? Why isn't... I didn't see it. One interview left.
Wall Greenway.
Ugh. Oh, that makes like my teeth. Ugh. Yeah, 2 pieces. What was on the pizza? I haven't found good protein bars here. The ones that I was eating, I became allergic to, so. Stretch!
Appreciate you guys. Beautiful, beautiful moment. Beautiful moment.
I think we might nearly be done.
I am.
Ooh.
I'm allergic to pineapples. No pineapple on pizza. Oh no. I used to like it. I used to really like it. Half a bar. Okay, save the other half for dinner. I eat olives and mushrooms, but they don't put olives on pizza here.
Hello, mate. You doing, mate? Yeah, mate. Yeah.
You having a giggle, mate?
Fuck it. Got a bit tight to sleeve. I might as well throw my hat in the ring.
No, I love olives.
Very true. Very true. Sounds like advice I've heard before.
Oh wait, his face is better.
Hey, just checking that you're safe and
Thanks, Ian.
sound.
Jacob Spector, it's nice to meet you, mate. Kieran Harvey. So, good on, mate.
Good. That bike's been there for a while after you left, so I guess that was, you know, paranoia.
That was, Daisy. Hello.
I know. After what you've been through,
Yes,
I
yes.
know.
Who's talking?
Doctor, go fuck yourself, man.
Hey, you punched me
Well,
earlier.
tell your friend I appreciate him.
I don't forget that.
Who is talking?
The guy on the phone.
Oh, I didn't even say.
Guess where I am. So,
I was treating a patient, and old
Who,
mate.
Anderson?
Yeah, Anderson. Old mate decides to throw a fucking haymaker.
I'm trying really hard not to pass out on this chair. It's actually beginning to become very comfy, you know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm trying. I believe it's almost. You gotta go, I know. Alright.
He sounded so echoey.
Bye-bye.
Anderson, rare. Special. He's speechless, mate.
Nothing to say.
Speechless.
Oh, he's also looking to change department.
Is he?
Or back to the BCSO.
I was about to say, wasn't he BCSO?
Yeah, that's what Ansley
Hey,
said.
does he have to interview to change department?
I think so, yeah, he spoke to them. Well, he spoke to Espinosa and he seemed more than happy for him to change back, so I guess he
Fair.
will.
Hey, are you having an ice pack?
I do have ice packs. Would you like an ice pack?
Yes, I would. Please.
What happened to you?
I think I tripped.
The old stumble. You know how
Yeah.
many people have tripped today? Someone fell downstairs earlier. I was like, how do you fall downstairs? Like 1 foot after the other. He's like, I tried to move the same foot twice.
Yeah, it happens. I think.
Feeling good now?
Yeah, it's a lot better. I think that is what's happened.
Perfect.
Like, I can't. I woke up like this. I honestly can't remember. I think maybe I fell out of bed.
Look,
one
I'm
side
much
of
the
it.
same. Yeah, sometimes I wake up, I'm like, oh, I'm not feeling too well today.
Yeah. Maybe I trip out of bed.
Probably a
So.
restless night.
Very true.
But thank you.
No problem at all. Love it. Everyone like brings their own chairs and they're just chilling out. Actually, a lot of males here too.
They called your name yet? Oh, how did it go?
Pretty good.
Well, that's cool.
The other reason I'm thinking about like being a police officer is I like RPing with a lot of the people that are police officers right now. I like RPing with Flop. I really liked RPing with Dark and Espinosa. What the fuck? I like RPing.
I don't know why.
I like RPing with Amber, Nova, Kyle. And you can't do that. And I like RPing with them on Posy.
Actually, I haven't put any bets in.
Oh, I did. I could put one in.
The Liverpool game is. Yeah, the odds will be fucking dog shit on that.
They're really best
Law Enforcer, I like. Okay.
Yeah, Charles. Yeah, no. Maybe draw would probably be the best bet, but I can't see Arsenal winning, and Chelsea would smash if they were to win. So.
Is the AC on? Frederick?
I think it's closed. I believe so. Well, it's meant to kick off in what, like 20 minutes or something?
Wait, who was asking for beekeepers? Who's Gabriel? I have so many allergies and so many intolerances. I love potato pancakes. Fuck. I think they were giving this guy the 3rd degree on the last interview.
It's gotta be, yeah.
I don't like deep fried ice cream as much, but potatoes, hell yeah. Oh, he's dead.
He's dead, Jim.
No.
Hello.
What's up?
EMS is still here?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, I think this guy died.
Who died? Oh.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Don't have any food, sadly. I'm so sorry, my man. I don't know if that lady was still here who was handing out food.
Leather jacket.
Well, he needs food.
Someone said food? Yeah.
My god, there are like a bunch of pigeons.
Yeah, no. Might.
There's 4 protein bites. Okay, courtesy Blank Candy Mountain Rescue. Okay, y'all
Deep fried pickles. Oh my god, they're my fucking favorite thing.
Did someone say they needed food over here? No? Okay.
I'm gonna lie, I could use a sandwich.
You need some food, sir?
Just one sandwich so it doesn't go.
Okay.
Growly.
Yeah, sure. I got some protein bites, courtesy Blank Candy Mountain Rescue, okay?
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
There you are.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
BCM out.
There was Maxie.
Oh, yeah, with Maxie, of course, yeah.
Yeah, I asked you about joining at that time.
Oh, okay.
That was a
And
while
now here
ago.
you are. And now here you are. Look at you. Doing well.
I love pickled things. Hey, could
Hey,
I have
Flo.
some? Or do you have
Oh, of
any more?
course.
Thanks.
Oh, of course I do, yeah. How many you need?
Probably just 1 or maybe 2.
You sure? I got plenty.
Yeah, maybe 2 then.
Oh, here you go.
Thanks.
You need anything to drink?
Yeah, actually just 1 though. 1 of whatever's.
Okay. Right here for you, Flo.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I came down here with all my stock for the market, and wasn't expecting to be hanging out. But here I am. But it seems like this is the last interview they're doing, so I don't know how it works, but they told y'all to wait around.
And then they're like doing reality TV, cutting people.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Well, I'm gonna stick around and make sure you get up there.
Yeah, we'll see how this is going. I don't know.
Yeah, it's been 4 hours.
Otherwise, I'll go back into hiding.
Uh huh. Well, it looks like that you're hiding in plain sight right now. To be honest, to be fair. Yeah, look at you.
Yeah, most people don't know. So, keep it that way.
Yeah.
Especially when my other bosses are coming around, so. Deep fried bananas! Ooh. I just saw somebody talking about beekeepers, though, actually.
I know, I was gonna
Yeah.
I was gonna see if you want to talk about that. Yeah, I've got 31 beeswax in at my house right now.
Yeah, I haven't put out I was thinking about, I actually wasn't going to be around this weekend, and then I heard about this, so I was going to put out the beehives on Monday.
Oh, okay.
Because I haven't been up there, so.
Yeah, I mean, the hives have been really finicky lately. It feels like they don't always last as. Oh,
let's see.
Yeah.
The whole city has been really finicky.
You ready, boys and girls? Your name may be getting called.
All right, fellas, we are going to need some time to go over all of the applicants and discuss all of you guys amongst us. So, give us some time, and then we'll be calling a second round of people, okay?
Sounds good. Thank you, Under Sheriff.
Absolutely, that sounds great. I'm not even yeah, I'm excited.
Hey, Maxim.
My phone is not even like.
Hey, Sexton.
My phone is even being funny.
Are you in the second round?
Oh, really?
I don't know yet. Nobody fucking knows.
Yeah, but it's like the hives feel like, a lot of the time I'm not able to harvest when they're ready, and then they disappear earlier than they're supposed to, kind of thing. Like I guess the bees are done using the hives after less amount of time than I thought they were supposed to, and it got to the point where I was just basically breaking even on everything.
Well, they can fill up the form with dispatch.
So, yeah, I was waiting until people needed more wax.
Can you give them the form?
Before
Right. Yeah, I haven't heard from Anna yet. I might reach out to her again and see where that is in the process. See if she talked to Shauna or not. About getting us in there to be able to craft the wax.
Right.
Well, it's just pretty cool that they do this. The BCSO come down here. Is this like just a one time? Is this the only time they've done this?
I think so.
Yeah, just maximum.
It kind of took me by surprise. I didn't realize it was happening until I guess it was a little bit too late.
Yeah, I got like a tip off of it yesterday, but they didn't know the time.
Well, yeah, it would have been good to know about it a little earlier.
Could you imagine if more people knew about it earlier, though? Like,
yeah, that's true.
So many people would be being here. So
I was extremely lucky.
Mhm.
It was my job. Being a taxi driver sometimes helps you out,
There you go.
She doesn't want a lot of people.
I was literally going to bed, driving to apartments, and the guy just like whistle stops me and like, "Hey, you free?" I'm like, "Sure." Went on the phone, went to change, and he's like, "Okay, let's go to Dean's World. There's like this event going on." Oh, I'll stop by too.
Of course.
You know what? I think that's the best force in the entire police force, considering this whole event.
What is the best? What?
Well, I'm partial to the park rangers myself.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
You want to be a detective?
Well, you dress in the part, Flo. Dress for the job you want. Well, it's for sure.
I don't think he gets to say, to be fair.
Detective Flo at your service.
Oh my gosh. Are you saying with the aviators too? Oh my god. You're selling me.
Ay, ay, ay.
I don't think Snitchy's really interested in the position of Supreme Overlord.
Maybe.
I mean, he's not even
Wake up,
aware that
wake up there.
Wake up.
That is very true.
Yeah, it was up
4:30 a.m. Wake up.
I was up late last. I was watching the paintball match.
Oh wow! I've only heard about it. How
It
is
was
that?
actually really good. Like I was very
Oh my
surprised.
gosh.
The tickets were so expensive, like so expensive.
Oh, how
And,
expensive were they?
Like over $3,000. So I don't
Oh
even
my
have that much
God.
left. So, but in the end, I think it was being worth it.
Wow. Was it? Did you participate in it,
No,
or
I
you just watched?
watched. But you could watch
Uh-huh.
with like, you know, the things on the telescopes or the periscopes.
Oh.
But they
yeah.
actually worked.
Uh-huh.
Like you could
Oh.
actually look through them. And
Well, where is this? Is it like?
it's at the Maze Bank Arena in South.
Oh, holy cow! That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Wow, that's really cool.
And you could be betting on the teams in the betting app, which is probably the best way I have seen the betting app be used.
Right. Oh, they got a bunch of soccer on there right now.
Right. Like, and they do the fight. Like I went to a fight the week or two ago, and that's I felt like I bet on that a little bit, but I didn't like that as much. It was
Right.
very, very crowded. And everybody had to be sitting because then everybody's eyes broke. But at the maze bank, all the players were down below, and then everybody else was above, and there was catering by the Uwu cafes, and there was putos frutos did drinks, and then there was like just a little like itty bitty stage in the middle.
Appreciate you, Hanson.
And there was a performance that it honestly it was just super well done. Like
Wow, that sounds definitely worth 3,000.
yeah, so I'm not even very mad that I spent 3,000 and you get to drink with it, and
Man, I'm gonna have to. Well, I definitely would have gone if I was around.
Yeah, I would highly
Yeah.
recommend it. And the players, it was a pool of $200,000. So, and the
Oh
second
my
place got
God.
60,000.
Wow.
So,
Holy crap.
in the Valgoses
Ma'am.
and the Balbas
Ma-
got knocked out first round.
Well, maybe we need to start a team.
Yeah.
Paintball team. That's a lot of money to win.
I think they're doing it weekly, and the arena changes. I think maybe every week. I'm not too sure about that one, but they were saying because they did not go last week.
My God.
Like I would almost buy like a season ticket, like membership pass. Like if it was
Yeah,
free
how did
game for
they-
less, I would go every week. Like that is how much
How
I
do they
enjoy
afford
that.
that though? Oh my
How do-
God, that's so much money to be given every week out to people.
It is owned by Mr. Buddha.
Oh, okay. That explains a little bit. Okay.
I mean, and
Wow,
they are
yeah.
charging $2,000. And there is, I do not know if there is an entrance fee per team. There might be, and then there is, I feel like there is a $5,000 entrance fee maybe per team, and
Well, it's not too
then-
bad. Split 4 ways.
yeah, and then, there was at least 30 people there. Like, probably more.
30 people that watching.
Mm-hmm. Like,
How many
but
teams
probably
were
more.
playing?
There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 teams. Or 6 or 8, I cannot be remembering.
So it's 40K for just the teams, and then 90K for the people observing.
Plus
Wow.
food vendors. They make money,
Uh-huh.
and then performers were there.
Oh right.
And whether they get a cut from the food vendors.
Very interesting.
Yeah. And plus, this was only being the second time that they did it. So,
Mhm.
oh, and plus the betting.
Right. It's true.
Which I think Mr. Buddha also is owning.
Oh my
So-
god. Okay.
I kind of said something that almost got me killed because Mr. Buddha's team lost.
Seemed lost.
Oh yeah, they lost. And I said, it was all of like the really, really rich team. Like, and I said, man, like maybe a bunch of leaders should not be on the same team. And I was not thinking.
Oh man.
And I am very lucky that I think that they did not be hearing me.
Oh man, it's so funny.
But I was very impressed by clown boys, people by the guild. They were so good. Like one guy took out 3 guys.
Oh shit.
Mhm.
Hey, did they win the whole thing?
Mm-hmm.
The guild?
Mm-hmm. But they were called clown
Wow.
boys.
Clan boys?
Yeah, and
Were you dressed as clowns?
no, they were dressed in pink. I don't know why they were being called clown boys. But
weird.
the one thing that I think they need to be like, we didn't know who was playing, like who was on the teams,
Right.
which was a problem.
Yeah, maybe they need to have like a bracket or something with the teams
Yeah.
and the names on that.
Yeah, like they had the team names, but they did not have the player informations on it.
Uh-huh.
I said I have no idea what's going on. We're applying to be BCSO.
Yeah, I wonder if there could be like, you know, how football, they got like all that fantasy league stuff, like maybe something like that for the paintball
Yeah.
league where you could, you know, compete with your friends on like who gets the most downs and who gets the most points, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I think that would be great. I think like they're still doing, like there was a minor like scuffy issue because one of the crates kept disappearing, but it would only disappear for half of the peoples.
Oh,
And
interesting.
One of the teams got to completely wipe out because they want to hide behind it, but the other team could not see the crate, so they completely saw like the whole team there.
Right.
And
Well, they don't seem good.
yeah, no,
Contacts, is it?
no, so they and the other problem that was happening is that there were spiders in the arena. And
yeah.
so
Okay.
it was hard. I heard some people be complaining that like there was the spiders, they made them not to be able to shoot
Yeah.
correctly.
It's hard to have things like that happen when so much money's on the line. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I could see how people could really take that to heart.
Right. So I think like before, like the whatever your fantasy things are, like that gets into the plays.
Right.
It's well. They have to sort out all of those things.
Yeah.
have-
Well, I mean,
I
like you
have
said, it's
played-
only this.
I have played paintball a few times.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the paintball guns shoot very weird. Like it's arc funny.
Right.
Like it's hard.
Yeah, because they're heavy and they're slow moving, right? So yeah, they,
so it's hard to see like the distance, like before it starts arcing downwards.
right.
It's run by Red Herring, right?
Well, you can go in there and practice, though. I'd imagine, like
I am
before
not.
the match.
I am not sure. Whenever
really?
I do it, it is always like super late in my head. So it's not like, yeah.
Hey, Sun Moon.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, just
Are you
hanging
here
out,
to-
you know.
You here playing?
Well,
for a
I was
job?
thinking about it. I was gonna try to, but it sounds like they're not taking any more applicants right now, so I'm just hanging out.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'm just
Yeah, there's
seeing
been a
how
lot
the
of people here.
process works. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. Very nice.
You didn't hear working the booth?
No, I just came from fishing, so I just went to sell my
okay.
fish to the guy.
Oh, good. And then you saw all these people here.
Well, they've been here for seems like days.
Oh my God. Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
I heard this is the third day people have been being here.
Yeah,
Third day?
I've
Oh,
seen them
God.
for about that many sunsets and
man.
sunrises. Yeah.
No, you're good, Sexman.
Wow. Well,
Yeah, just stepping through. I mean,
man, I wish I didn't wake up so late.
Yeah.
You didn't bring your lunch here?
I have my chair, but it felt way too comfy. I was actually passing out in it, so I decided to stand instead.
Wait, Lass.
Tell me you're
Smart,
trying to be a
smart
sheriff
idea.
too.
Okay. Well,
well,
I'm gonna
park
go ahead
ranger.
and keep it moving.
Oh,
but
yeah,
just
you know
wanted
what?
to
That
stop for a
actually makes
second.
sense.
All right,
I mean, you kind of should be.
Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence there.
Mhm.
That means a lot, brother.
I mean, it would be nice to have some people in the force that I actually like.
I just want to be a detective.
You'd
Hell
make a great
yeah.
detective.
Yeah, look
But
at
I
that.
will be
She
Detective
dresses the
Flo.
part. Detective Flo.
Detective Flo.
Yeah.
She's got the stance and everything. Look
Oh,
at
yeah.
that.
Looks good. Like, what is it? I like this one.
Oh,
just ready to go,
yes.
you know?
Or this one.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lars, did you go? Were you? I heard Uwu Cafe was catering for the paintball tournament that happened earlier. Were you?
Yeah, no, I wasn't around for that. Yeah.
Oh,
this-
damn.
I couldn't catch a train until just recently.
I think there was only one person working, and I did not recognize them.
We got like 30 employees. So.
Yeah, I know,
to be
but like,
fair.
this one, like, I
Oh my God.
literally never saw before. You know, with my detectiving, knowing everybody in the city, you know.
It's true.
I never met them before, so I just paid to be going, which I really wish I didn't do, because my God, the tickets were so expensive.
I've never gone paintballing. You know?
It is really fun.
Me neither. I really want to.
Yeah, I keep on meaning to, but just, things keep coming up.
Hey, dude, Uwu's been popping off, man.
Yeah, no, it's kind of nuts, man.
I heard y'all getting a establishment already.
I'm not sure. I think it's under construction though, which is kind of fast, you know?
Yeah.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, that is very fast.
Yeah.
It's very fast.
But we'll see. I know these things take a while.
Yeah.
I mean, it has been in the works for a long time. Just the booth only opened recently, but the business plan's been out there for a really long time.
Oh, okay.
It will be good having literally another place in the city to be having.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So I think people are getting tired of like ramen and Heartstoppers, you know?
Yeah, no,
Protein bites.
I mean, nope, I want to be a detective completely. That is my whole job, my only job ever is just this.
Mhm.
Never anything else.
Never anything else, right?
Never anything else.
Uh-huh.
There is
Yeah.
absolutely no ulterior,
Just to take-
other motivation for me doing this. No
Right,
job
right.
I want to be leaving.
Yeah, no, definitely don't want to be an EMS or a Burger Shot employee or any of that stuff.
No. Oh, cafe though I do like.
Hey, yeah. Well, you should, you should come by sometime. Apparently, we have 33 employees, and I'm the only one in the city right now.
Oh, shit, no,
Wow.
shit, really?
Yeah.
Well,
Yes,
apparently,
I know.
apparently, the BCSO is using the Uwu booth, so, yeah, somehow I just through my amazing detective skills, I somehow know the password. So yeah.
Oh.
Good to know.
Yeah. So
I know
yeah,
who to blame if we lose some Kira curry. You know?
Yeah.
Well,
But it was just to put up the BCSO banner. So
Right. Oh, is it time yet? It's almost time. I'm gonna go start the.
All
thing.
right.
Well,
Yeah. I mean,
shit, I might
Elias
open up my
knows
booth
me.
too since we're here.
It's like
What if
people
I go
that
open up
know.
these booths right here? they're done, right?
They meant to ask me to put the banner back up.
I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
You want to rerun the gambit?
Oh, so you put the banner up, is it?
So I actually made money.
Oh my god. Well done. How's that work? None of them knew how to do it?
No, you need to have a vendor's license to be like or be employed by like legally to in order to be doing it. So
Right. Well, good job.
yep.
Wait, I'm heading off. Billy, okay?
Ah.
I'm heading off, okay?
All right, brother. You take care.
Alright, stop.
I can't do this. I can't do this. It's too. Oh God.
Yeah.
I was kind of being hoping this would be over before another nightfall.
I know, right?
Yeah. I am very tired.
It is too early for this for me.
Oh shit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I don't know if it's too early or too late. It's kind of both.
God.
Two p.m.
I mean, all them clipboards intimidating, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You have one of those as a detective? One of them clipboards? Feel like you got all kinds of files.
Oh yeah. Like this. This one's more important though. You're back after a nap. Well, we're still here. Bum ba dum bum. Could you imagine? That would be so much fun.
Wonder how much storage those CV5's got.
I think a lot actually. I think you had to look in them once for something, and I don't remember why.
Well, they look like, I mean, look like they got a lot of storage back there, just by looking at it.
Can I interest anybody in some delicious and adorable treats from the UO Cafe?
Not at the moment, thank you very much.
All right, come on over. Weird, so many people just standing around. Yeah, just standing around though.
Did I hydrate? Yes, I did. My favorite candy, I think, is Almond Joys. Saturday Posy, heck yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, Almond Joys, hell yeah. Or Mounds. Skittles? I never like Skittles. I don't like fruit flavored candies. Mm.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
Bum, bum, bum.
Not as much as I was trying to get like Copycat Jones or someone to get up and do some music.
Ooh, Reese's is also very good. I like dark chocolate though.
Get a lot of people. Yeah. You know, but like it would be not like at one point Lenny said that he would get up there and play something in the background, but
It'll be a while now that it's, what is it, 2 million? Because we're doing Gamba.
just the thing is, if I could do it consistently, like if I could plan my trips into the city and and organize it that I could do a lot more production-based things. But as it is, it's kind of just
Discussions because there's a lot of us, you know.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm kind of
White chocolate isn't chocolate.
the fact that it's been happening to a couple of civs have gotten good tickets. Normally, that's usually something that just like the most outrageous criminals get, you know. But yeah, it's been good to see more civilians getting those golden tickets. Oh, I mean, yeah, Rex and Antonio from here in the and I think there were a couple others recently. I can't remember names, but I remember being surprised. Pleasantly surprised. Yeah. But I mean, honestly, like, we see the same people every day, you know. So, like, I think
Frost bars. I've never seen.
it's tough, you know. Like, I mean, I see a lot of new faces, but I see a lot more familiar faces now. So, I think it's just a matter of like, people just consistently being around.
Hey, Flo.
Hi. Was overhearing your conversations.
Oh.
Yeah. Just
Hell yeah.
I love
the
meeting
thing that
new
everybody
people.
always talks about.
Mm-hmm. I met a really cool new person the other day.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you meet?
His name was Torben.
No, I haven't met him yet.
Torben.
I've only seen
I
him
haven't either.
once. And he was sorry, I had like a what is it? The cramp in your leg. I had a cramp on my leg.
Charlie horse.
Thank you.
That's one. Yes.
Yeah.
But they met him because his face looked like Kiki. But they didn't have a
Oh.
mask on. So I took him to the barber shop.
Hey,
and
welcome to
fixed
the
his-
Ooh Cafe. What can I get for you, sir?
Like a taste of uwu, actually.
All right.
Oh, heck
May I
yeah.
get back there and ring you up?
Thank you.
Well, he gonna love that. Oh, hi. Do you need
What's
some
your,
food, by
what's
the
your
way,
state
Flo?
ID there,
Because I got
Oh, no, I am good.
I got a taste as well.
Nah, I am
I'm
good. I
really
still have a
packed.
protein bar.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're getting up there now, I guess.
Oh yeah. Look, have
Yeah.
Oh, you get
digits still.
nice. Well, all right. I mean, I guess welcome to the city, and also give me a second to get that taste of ooh.
You're saying this guy looked like Kiki, was it?
Yes.
Kiki Pendragon or?
Kiki Chanel.
Oh, okay. Uh huh.
Yeah, we're.
So I took him to the barber
pretty
shop
well.
and I fixed his face.
I'm really, really proud of how far the business has come in such a short amount of time. You know?
And
Give him some eyebrows.
and made them look more unique.
Right. Well, it
Told
makes
him
sense.
Yeah, I told him he'd be looking basic.
Just accidentally put
That is the worst when you're looking basic like that.
You need to be looking unique in this city.
I think that's everything. All right, your taste
And
It's true.
on the counter there.
yeah,
That's a lot
so
of food. I hope you enjoy it all day.
but he ended up like I did that for lots of people if they did not have eyebrows. And
You do?
Yeah. So,
You sure?
I mean,
Get a Bob Muley.
We still don't really have a
I
thing
mean-
that we say, you know. We just
I just
kinda
do it.
workshop and stuff.
Yeah, good. I mean, it's just the top person, y'all. Friendly and helpful.
yeah. No, I mean they asked if I was kidnapping them.
Hey, so
What the
do you,
fuck?
what do you do in the city?
What the, why are you just tossing fish?
Oh, hey, good luck, man.
What time would it?
It's exciting. I
what
think
would
we
it be?
definitely need, we need some more.
You're just
friendly
tossing
officers, I
fish?
think, in general.
You
Yeah.
could be an early bird.
Actually,
Why?
no, he's not.
Why
but
not?
he's not- Wait, hang on.
It's
Here,
unsafe.
have one.
No, I don't want one.
You do it?
I can't
Let
remember.
me hear your.
This is why I need a bat.
Oh, he's just pulling fish out, is he?
Yeah, you could sell those.
Uh huh. Now he's stinking up the dog.
Yeah, this is why I need a bat.
What's your name, by the way?
Hey, well, if you want one, I'm up at the Paletta Market all the time when the
Yeah,
the
but
lobsters
remember,
out
I
there
am pretty
selling.
down bad. Like I only have
Oh,
about
well, no.
$3,000, and I have the car payments to be
Oh.
making.
Well,
So
maybe it'll just be a gift from me to you.
no, all right. Because
In
I
that
don't want to
case.
just pull out my gun.
I don't know, some dickhead that's gonna become a 1013 if he keeps being a dickhead.
Wow, are you threatening an officer?
No, I'm threatening a cunt that wants to become an officer.
So you're just threatening an individual?
Oh, that's fun. Fun time.
Yeah.
Is there like a show going on here?
The hell?
I don't know.
Yeah, all right,
That guy has the right attitude to be a cop, though.
Oh yeah. He's a shoe in.
Yep.
Hey, why?
Coming with us.
No.
Okay.
No, what are you doing?
Don't see that a lot either.
We're taking him.
Why?
Just EMS future. You know?
Because.
Whoa.
Am I potty?
Hey, are you being
pothead,
okay?
I was gonna say pothead. A pocket medic?
Hey, are you
I'm
being...
fine. This is fine.
Are you sure?
This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. I'll beat her up later. It's okay.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you heard me.
Working my booth, I'm always watching big groups of people at other booths than my own, so I'm used to this.
Honestly, it's the weed booths that run the show here. You know, that's what the only reason people come down here.
I need to. I mean, the UU should sell weed cupcakes. Do you imagine?
Man, there's a whole heap of paperwork that gets involved with doing something like that, I'd imagine.
Mm.
And
being able to legally sell.
No,
Okay.
actually, once it becomes an edible, it is no longer transporting marijuana
Oh.
because it is being an edible.
Interesting.
Not many people are knowing this.
Yeah. Oh, well, speaking of edibles, Mountain Rescue can be offering s'mores here pretty soon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Love s'mores.
So
That's super
excited
appropriate.
excited about that.
There was a team last night called like the something marshmallows of doom, and I really wanted s'mores after that. They got toasted though.
Oh my god. Marshmallows of Doom. Is that like Ghostbusters?
I don't know.
Walking through downtown New York.
See, oh, he's okay. Okay.
We just carrying people out of here, huh?
Yeah, guess so.
Well, that looks like fun.
You know, it's a 1013 is
No.
officer
Uh-oh.
down.
Oh.
Oh,
that's why you said that.
Damn.
I was trying to figure that out.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, oh, that's why I reacted. Yeah,
1013.
officer down and it's an emergency. 1013 down, 1013A or 1013 Alpha is active situation. They are actively being in danger. 1013B is they're not actively in danger, like they were in a car crash or something, or they
Oh.
like fell down a building, but they still are being injured and need, help.
Oh, wow.
1 second, sorry.
Isn't 13 supposed to be a lucky number?
No, 13 is unlucky.
Oh, 13's unlucky. Lucky 13. I thought that was a thing.
No, unlucky 13.
Unlucky 13. Okay. Well, that makes sense then. Wow.
Mhm.
Oh, man.
They will,
Oh, where did the UU guy go?
he will be right back.
He's gonna. Yeah, he just ran down there to get something.
You needing something?
Oh, wait. Hey. That's the Lost MC booth down there. Flo?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh. That's not awkward.
I'm the top dog. That's right.
You being all right?
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine.
That's right.
All right. Oh no, it is Dawn. I was checking on the EMSs, but I can't be seeing Dawn in this.
Hey, Nico, it's Bob.
Yeah.
That's an interesting way to be walking
You
a
want the
dog.
bat? You want the bat, right?
Maybe, but I can't be seeing Dawn
Right.
in this.
Okay.
Can't walk along here.
I think he might. Oh my god, it's so warm down here.
What, me carrying my dog?
It's so cute. Hey, Elias.
What is being
Hit me
your
with the
dog's
taste of
name?
ooh-woo.
Ah.
3:33.
What is your
before
dog's
tax.
name?
Oh, it's Dingo.
Dingo.
Yeah.
Nice.
What's
He
his
doesn't
name?
like the pier.
Dingo. What's his name?
Yep.
Yeah, well, that's not good.
I mean, it's pretty hard to forget. I can't believe it's already 5 a.m. in my head.
8 a.m. for me.
Ugh. Have you been up this whole time?
I mean, you know, since the train.
So about 6 hours.
Yeah, but you know, I don't really sleep that much. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know, it doesn't mean I'm not tired all the time. I just I've got that insomnia thing.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I won't bore you with all the options that I've heard before. I'm sure you've tried a lot of them.
I've tried them all, you know, and the problem
Yeah.
is like the most effective thing was you know, smoking weed, and I smoked so fucking much of it that I broke my brain. So I had to kind of stop that. I think it's up on the counter.
Yeah, I grabbed it already. I will say, what worked the best for me when I felt like I couldn't sleep was just listening to something I've already heard
You're talking
before.
so
If that makes
loud.
any sense.
Yeah, the problem is I think at this point I might have listened to like the Harry Potter audiobooks like, you know, probably about 30 times. And the thing is like if it's good enough for me to actually want to listen to, I actually want to listen
Yeah,
to it, you know?
but I mean like more like mindless stuff like the Office series. If you've watched the Office series enough times, the thing I read before was like if you picture it in your mind as it's happening instead of watching it, it's supposed to help kind of put you to sleep. It's a weird concept, but it's kind of interesting. Anyway,
Yeah, you know what happens is
overactive imagination.
yeah, it's the storyteller brain, you know? Like
Yeah.
if I hear a story or something like that, I will start to imagine
I
scenarios,
listen.
and then before
I
know
listen
it,
to
like,
true crime.
past, and I'm like, oh, shit, I'm still awake. And then
It's 2 p.m.
if it's nonfiction or you know something like that, the only thing that seems to work for me is like a few podcasts where it's just you know 99% Invisible.
Is this Summon?
No, I've actually don't know that one.
It's a podcast with a guy named
Hey.
Roman Mars. And you know what?
I got something for you.
No. Really?
You'll know exactly
How much was it?
He's got a voice like I don't know. Like
Just put it up.
it's that,
I'll
like,
just put it on this camera here so that we don't lose it in the void.
Oh my god. Are you needing something?
Yeah, could I get the 580 special, please?
I don't work here.
Ah, shit, okay.
Love it.
It worked. It worked. They said that's their favorite one too. The one with the broken ends.
Oh,
They said they really liked it. It's all. They don't know which one you get when they hand it over, and but they say this is one of their favorites.
Oh,
their
heck
personal
yeah.
favorites.
I like it.
Is that, okay, good. Well, it's very
Oh,
intimidating.
yeah.
You scared that Anubis guy off real
That
easy.
is exactly the reaction I want from people. That is like not pulling a gun, you know, or a knife. Like, just be pulling this out.
It means business.
Yeah, it does. What is the marking on it? Can you see? I don't know, but it already looks like I beat somebody the fuck up with it.
Wait, let me see. Actually, hold it.
Where did you be
I
getting
can't
those?
say it. Well, I got them from Miss Lamb because we work for them, the Park Ranger Service. Yeah. Oh, it's happening.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
All right. So
Yes,
based
sir.
on the interviews and just the interviews, the way this is gonna work is I'm going to announce a few names here, and these people, I'm gonna have you speak with either Anita or Espinoz.
But the few names I'm about to state right now are people who are officially hired. All right?
Oh God.
Oh, wow.
So that does not mean if I don't call
Come
your
on, you
name,
got
you're not
this,
getting
Sexton.
hired. We are doing a second round, which may consist of additional things.
You got it.
So don't worry. Yeah,
You fucking
I'm gonna
got
be
this.
honest with you guys. There's quite a few of you that didn't make the cut. It doesn't mean that you can't reapply in the near future. Just, you know, we don't think things are gonna be.
Where'd the Marcus go?
She's not gonna make it here.
For now.
For
You know,
now.
like, yeah.
Asterisk. Maybe forever. You never know. I'm a realist. All right. Anyway. Let's see. John Dempsey. Where you at? There we are.
Come to
All right.
us.
Yeah, come up
Congrats.
here.
Hey, come up here.
What's happening?
Hey, congratulations, brother.
Buying food.
Eli Hawkins.
If you get called right now, you're hired.
Hey, congrats, Eli.
There we are.
Yeah, yeah.
And lastly, Michael Rogers, though I believe he went to sleep. He had to take a nap, but he also made it through.
Nice job, Michael Rogers.
All the other names, I still want you to step forward because again, we're going through a second round, okay? It's gonna be Lewis Collins.
Oh shit.
Gary Sexton.
There you go.
Yeah.
Desmond Wright. Jonathan Hale. Braden Ford. Lewis Bloom. Persnickety Windaloo. Ruby Hope. Kieran Harvey. Jacob Spector. Paul Greenway. Marcus Berger. Preston Hale. I believe it's Sane Valentine, Vincent Chase, and Crystal Clear.
We didn't get it.
All right.
Great.
All right. And again, if your name was not called, I do apologize. Though again, there. Oh, hold on. Dispatch does have a couple names.
Hello.
1 second though. For some of the people who did not get called, I will say this. Right now, it's primarily a timing thing. This does not mean that your application has been, denied. If you are still interested in applying through the official means so that we can add you to the list of people that we look at when we start looking through the areas in which we need more cadets. Right now, during shift 2, which is NA as some people call it, one of the issues we're having is we have a lot of cadets and just not officers willing to take them. So we want to make sure that we alleviate some of those issues. Alleviate some of those issues before taking on new people. But I do not want you to think that that means you're completely disqualified because you didn't make it today. Once Mr. Horver here speaks with the few people in regards to potential dispatch positions, speak with him in regards to putting in an application.
Oh man,
Again,
dispatch.
Those will all be reviewed at a later time. So just because it's a no right now doesn't mean when they start looking for people for shift 2, and that's when you indicated you'd be around. Again, when they go through it, you'll be on that list for them to go through. Does anyone have any questions?
Yes.
What is that?
If we approach the people who denied, I want to know why why we got denied.
Here's the thing. I've texted most of the people who I spoke with at the very least. Feel free to reach out to me, and I can let you know at a later time. We are pressed for time because we have, I believe 18, 19 people, almost 20 people to go through another round of questioning and activities. So it is going to take a while. So again, we can have that conversation, but it would have to be at a later time. Does anyone have any other questions? All right. Sounds good.
All
Yep,
right.
Tommy, all you.
All right, could the following people please come up to me? Daryl Jefferson. I know. God damn it.
Damn.
Jake Beach. And a Posy Florian. Thank you, Pillbot.
Hey, Pillbot.
All right, I'll be taking you guys aside and having a quick chat with you.
Oh, Daryl's coming
with
back.
The names that have been listed. Is Jake Beach still here, or is he no longer here?
Mr. Beach, are you around? All right, everyone who's been called, just go ahead and sit tight. We'll be with you shortly.
What were the names that were called?
Daryl Jefferson and Posy. All right.
Oh my
God, we made it.
That was my name
also,
called.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you when you guys. I put a typo in the email I originally gave you.
All right.
So
flash it again.
Half good.
Hey Simon, they said you called me.
Yep. Just follow me. I'm just getting something from this individual, and yeah.
Sorry, the first one didn't have the numbers after the original name.
All right. Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, man. Sorry.
Let's get you two over here, please.
All right.
Hi. So my name is Tommy Horver. Pretty sure I've met both of you guys before.
You
And I've
arrested me.
Did I arrest you? I didn't arrest you, Posy. I can't arrest people.
You pulled me through the window.
Yep,
God
listen,
damn.
Posy.
Yes.
Posy. I'm spooky, okay? I can do things like this.
Please do not put me off of the pier. Thank you.
Simon.
Also, can
All
you
right.
call me Flo?
Flo? All right, Flo.
Thanks.
So I do understand that your names were unfortunately not called to be a part of the second round. So I understand how disappointing that can be, but I am a dispatch FTO. And what I would like to offer you guys is a position within dispatch.
All right.
Well, right. I can provide both of you guys with the interest forms if dispatching is something that you guys would be interested in. And I think it'd be a very good fit for the two of you because the two of you do have amazing personalities. I think you guys would fit in very well. And the more and more, God, I hate speaking. I'm horrible at speaking, even though I'm a dispatcher. I know. Ironic, right? During the time that you guys are dispatchers, you guys can take the time to learn a bit more about Mission Row, how it operates, and essentially like the daily lives of officers as well. Is that something that either of you would be interested in, or?
Yeah, possibly, to be honest with you. I'd like to help out in any way I can.
Yeah, I'm about being the same.
Right. Okay.
I think I have. Hold on. Let me check what interest form I have. Are they the same interest forms, or is dispatching having a different one?
Dispatch has a different interest.
Oh yeah, I do not have that one then.
Okay. One thing I'd like to ask you, personally, Daryl, is I see. Actually, what shift? We're having a talk, Nova. You can go around.
Oh, but how the fuck can I go around? I have to go through.
Well, you can park beforehand, Nova. Sorry. What shift would work best for you?
Hey, in all honesty, I can be around in most shifts. Usually, I can be around either early, late in A. Usually extend from late in A into early AU to mid AU. I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place.
All right, because we were definitely looking for dispatchers to fill in the gap between late NA. Well, what time would late NA be for you?
Let's talk in Eastern, all right?
Right, yeah, that's fine, 100%.
So, I can do anywhere from 3-4 hours before the tsunami to 3-4 hours after.
Oh, honestly, man, that is fucking perfect. Okay.
Which tsunami? Sorry, is
the tsunami that just passed.
the tsunami that just happened?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Okay. I am gonna need for you guys to flash me your IDs. You can just take a picture of them.
Hey, I'm curious, did they mention as to why they didn't think I'm a good fit?
Honestly, it's more of a time thing, I believe.
Well, I
As
mean, I
the roads
told them
have
I
said.
be around it, particularly any fucking time they need me around.
I know, but like, as for you specifically, I wasn't really sure.
And for
You can contact Rhodes.
There's no space in the other one.
yeah, I'll contact him at a later time.
Rhodes, do you need help with transporting people to the airport? Okay. Could you also flash me your email, Posy?
Whose vehicle is this?
That'd be Oxlong, sir. Let me move it.
Move the goddamn vehicle.
That one full? Yeah, that one full. I guess with the armored truck.
Perfect. And Daryl, I am gonna need your ID as well as your email.
Absolutely.
Who's driving the Rhino? If anyone is in my vehicle and not actually
There you go.
Okay, perfect.
Let me try to catch the undersheriff real quick.
Yep.
Hey, undersheriff.
What did you get then?
Dispatch.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
No, but I can't move around. I will be running around in a circle.
I mean, look, I'd love to be dispatched.
If you just let me in, I can leave.
It's going to take some time.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to take some time. You just need to move over to the left a little bit, and then I can just drive on through Dean's World and leave. Hey, how's it going? Wherever you want to meet, I'm currently. I don't know why they're blocking everyone in. It's kind of silly.
No.
The one driving away.
Oh God. He just jumped right off of the edge. I don't know if I want to be doing dispatch.
How'd it go?
I have to be thinking about it.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Hey, what's up?
Apparently, I used to own a hotel room there.
Do you
They
need
still
a lift
have
back to PD? Do you need a lift back over towards PD?
Yeah.
Yeah, my car's in the car park. So what's this? Do you have to go back and get trained now? Or...
Yes, you have a spider.
Do you have to go back and get trained now?
I have to fill
or-
out an interest form.
Oh right, okay. So like, it's not even like a confirmed.
Nope.
Oh wow. Yeah, I already filled out those ages ago.
Dispatch isn't cops.
What could be faster for you?
Like, we could try it out. We can
I
listen to
wonder what
radio
they're
chatter.
off to do up at Chumash.
Sorry?
I said I wonder what they're up to do at Chumash.
I don't know if there's a Chumash or I think the airport.
I'm pretty sure they said Chumash.
Hmm.
This is my band right here.
Oh, the smoke on the waters. Huh.
Yeah. There we go.
Actually, could you drop me and the burger shot, like main location? That is where my car is, and I kinda need to grab it.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I might be there in a little bit. I just need to
No
take care of
worries.
some stuff. All right,
Yeah,
be
no
seeing
worries in
you.
a bit. Bye.
Dun 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 dun. She can be super sassy, but she is in a like. So the thing is like, I have to think about it some. Because she can take statements, but she can't act on them. Which I think might drive Posy insane. If we could do like volunteer dispatch, that might be key. Yes, it's a desk clerk job. Which is kind of funny because we'll go right back to where we were with Granny. Posy can't do the same stuff for very long. And unfortunately it means not it's I'm going the wrong way. It is not necessarily it goes with the same problem of not being able to choose. Where am I going? My God. Of not being able to choose who you RP with. Because you have to RP with whoever walks into MRPD. So it's the same kind of problem you have with being a doctor, in that you get assholes that come in that are like, where are the dispatchers? Where are the dispatchers? Where are the dispatchers? Where are the dispatchers? Or where are the cops? Where are the cops? Then you talk to the cops. Where are the cops? Where are the cops? Where are the cops? Hello. We're stuck behind the desk. We'd be writing a fuck ton of reports and taking statements. Granny dispatch? Posy just wants to get more information. I actually did think about doing Granny dispatch at one point. You need to take away one. I think we'll take away this one for right now. Yeah, I don't know if I would do it. Thomas is sus. Posy is sussy too. It's so funny because everyone was telling like Nova and when we met Brenda Pancakes, they're like, be a cop, be a cop, be a cop. And I'm so worried now that they called her name. We might have fucked herself. Like I always said, the good part of Posy was her ability to be doing like whatever, right? But she's not making money right now. Yeah. We literally got exposed right now. That, ugh. Dun 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 dun. he said that he would bring it back for he would bring it like if Posy ever wanted to work there. Like she could go work there. Dispatch sucks though. We'll give dispatch a shot. No, Steven never officially hired us. Rory owns 59% of it, and Posy won't work there. Unless it's... Posy won't work there unless it's, you know, Steven's working there. It makes her nervous being in one spot. This is gonna be her problem. It makes me nervous being in one spot.
I just had a Neopet emergency, so I had to go 10-7 for the past 5 minutes, and now I have three people in the lobby that I'm dealing with at the moment. I had a Neopet emergency on my phone. Yeah. So someone came here and they're reporting their ID stolen, so I have to take their report now. And there's someone here. I don't know if anyone down there saw.
I'd rather do tow work.
Hey.
Hi there.
Waiting for something?
No.
Oh, okay.
Thinking. Oh my God. I can't see this window to close it. Stop yelling at me. Stop it. Really? Ad time. Chrome was yelling at me. Hey! It's funny because with that head pop, I actually decided. So put in your bets. Need money though. I'm not telling you until it's over. You regret Gamba? Welcome.
Welcome, Miss Posy.
What are you being up to?
Robot is currently dispensing care packages at the hospital.
Got it. Have you found blood of the dogs yet?
Negative. Robot is waiting for a judge and Mr. Abdul to complete quest.
Do you want to be doing that after? I just need to get changed.
Affirmative.
Alright, I will text you after I am done changing.
Affirmative.
Alright, sounds good. Bye, Bellbot. So the one thing about Posy that's always really good is her ability to dip in situations. She does never say no. But if she's trapped behind a desk, she can't dip. I think we're stuck there. So I don't think we can do dispatch. Like I don't think we can do it. Because imagine if Steven calls us, right? Or imagine if we get a call or if we get a 911, right? From Steven. We can't go to it. Oh God, I didn't mean, oh fuck. I was adjusting something. So I don't think we're gonna do it. I don't think we can do it. She's too many people's emergency contacts, which is why I thought being a police officer would be okay. Because we could dip. We could dip out of those situations, you know, unless we're in an active something, right? But we can't go to the other things. So we're gonna change back. And you know what? That's okay. If they ever needed like a volunteer dispatcher, she would probably do it. But as it stands, I think that's what makes the most sense. This is not the right. I'm looking for her. Oh wait, shit. I need $5 more. I think it's because I didn't know the words. I never watched Cop RP. But would it have been worse if I guessed? Because I think it would have been worse if I guessed. You know what I mean? No, they have a lot of NA cops. I fled to be a police officer. They don't want me to be a police officer. I'm going to be a vigilante. Holy shit. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing and make no money. This doesn't matter, because we're just gonna go change her outfit. We did run ads, yes. Hey, thank you for the cheer. Thank you, thank you. I know my bank says don't do anything for free anymore. Like, look at Posy, like being like, you know what? I'm gonna charge for helping people. I should get paid for this. And then they go, no. Yes, but no. So Posy goes, okay. Okay, fine. Yes, he did. And we're back.
You like animals. You see? And, let's see here. You don't mind opening up the people. Because you believe that it helps strengthen bonds between them. Am I wrong? Yes. Well, yes, that goes, that makes sense. Of course. Yes, I can tell that you have been hurt quite a few times in the past, and yet you still hope for something better. A lot of people give up hope when they've been hurt. Oh my god, is that a mime?
Hello, how are you?
Hi, I'm alright. Are you being alright?
Yeah, we're just having a little chit chat. I was just giving Dr.
Dr. Destructo, yes.
Dr. Destructo, got it. Sorry, I'm bad with names sometimes. You can write that down, I guess. Yeah.
Alright, I'll...
Yeah, no, just making sure you're being good, yeah?
Yeah,
I'm
no,
never
we're
good.
Well, yeah, I'm hanging in there.
Hanging in there?
Yep.
Nothing to be hanging around.
Well,
make sure
I
you
guess.
don't die.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, no, continue your interview.
Well, considering killing people is boring, it's too fast. I don't enjoy it. Like I said, I am a man of science. Psychological warfare is my bread and butter.
I see. So you like this? You like the slow, like tedious, kind of like torturous kind of thing, like drive someone crazy, not necessarily kill them, kind of thing, right?
Of course, yes. Physical violence is, again, it's pointless.
It's a little boring. I could see that. Yeah.
Sure, you like driving people crazy.
Yes, indeed. And what's your name, mime lady?
I am not a mimer, you stupid. I am talking.
That's true. I was just thinking you're a poor mime.
Or maybe off duty or something.
Or maybe
Like,
I'm
your
not
shift-
being a mime at all. Have you considered that? Maybe I just do my makeup like this.
Well, miss, has anyone ever told you with makeup, less is more? Got 'em.
Has anybody ever told you to be minding your own business when it comes to judging other people's faces?
No, I guess I need to be told that.
Yeah, there you go.
You might want to tell them that.
Yeah.
Well, either way, I apologize, I suppose.
Thank you. Yeah, I just do my makeup like this. My mother did it like this, and I continue to be doing it like this.
I see.
I mean, it is a unique look. You know, no one will ever look like you.
No. Nobody really mistakes me for anybody else, so.
Yeah, so that's a good thing. Especially in this city, you know, faces kind of tend to blend together. So it's good to stand out.
Yep.
Do you think everybody is related?
If they look related, I take them to the barber shop. I ask if they are being related. I ask if they are new to the city. If they are new to the city, I ask if they want to be being more unique, and then I take them to being more unique.
Ah, so you're a fashion expert, eh?
You could be saying that, yeah.
Interesting.
So anyway, you're
And
going
what's
to be...
your name?
I am Posy.
Posy?
Posy. Like a pocket full of them.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's how you keep the plague away.
Or it is about the plague. I don't know. I only cause death sometimes. One,
Oh, okay.
arguably 2 times.
I mean, that's you know, everyone's got to cause death once or twice in their life, right?
Both legally.
Like, legally?
Yes.
Like assisted death or something like.
No, like
medically.
Self-defense.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
And the other one, it was not my fault, but I don't know. He died in front of me, and I really couldn't do anything about it. So.
Christ.
People die in the city all the time. So.
Yeah, they really do.
Well,
Kinda
as for
sucks.
me personally, I like to know the worth of a human life. Because when you do, that is when you can truly savor the feeling of destroying it.
Oh, people will not pay for people in this city. So human lives are not actually worth a lot.
Isn't that considered human trafficking too? Like,
yeah, I
can't you
think,
go to-
yeah. So
can't
you're
you-
looking at charged double if you're ever like, you know, it's human trafficking and then, you know, kidnapping and then torture, depending. So you can get stacked with a lot of charges.
Yeah, well, that doesn't sound very fun to me. Like, you want to know the value of a human life? Like, just don't go selling them.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you'll be thrown in the clanker.
Yep. I mean, I guess it could be interesting to be finding out, but, you know, most people will not pay.
Yes, I didn't mean it in that sense.
You said the value, so, like...
You mean
Well,
like
I said-
emotional value? Like,
Well, the weight of a human life.
I weigh like 100 and, you know, 102 pounds.
Oh,
really? Well, I would say more like 110.
No.
And you see, that is, Annie, how you break a person down. Slowly but surely chipping away at their self-esteem.
I see. I mean, that's it to seem kind of mean.
That's all part of the villainy. Oh, sorry. Continue, yes?
Oh, sorry, no. Yep, totally broken down right here. Yep. Continue.
Oh, well, Posy, it's not an instant process. But words, let me explain to you something about words.
Oh, you're going to mansplain to me? Yes, please continue.
What? No, of course not.
No, you were going to explain something to me.
think he's just regular explaining.
Are you just regular
Yes.
explaining? Okay, let me see if
I
I am
think just
knowing it
regular
already.
explaining.
Okay, okay.
Yes, and well, now I don't want to do it.
Oh, see, now you... Now,
Can't believe this. I was just trying to do a villainous monologue because...
Come on. Come on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not mean to be interrupting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Villain. You can be doing your villainous monologue. Go ahead.
All right. Well, you see, Posy.
Yes.
Words, they stick with you forever. You may not take my words too seriously right now, but when you're in your silent moments by yourself, staring into the mirror, questioning yourself, those words will come back to haunt you.
I don't know if she's gonna be like, I don't know if I'd be laying in bed thinking like, I can't believe he said I was 110 pounds. I can't believe he frowned up like that. Like, I'm just gonna be asleep.
I mean, I kind of work at burger shops, so I drink a lot of milkshakes. But, yeah, no, I kind of get the point they were trying to make, so,
You see that as the art of villainy.
Huh. Well, I mean, I don't know if that's for me. It just seems kind of mean.
I suppose villainy can be mean.
I think it's in the name.
What?
I mean...
Are you saying the word mean is in villainy?
No, I mean, villain is inherently mean. Like being a villain.
Villain.
Villain. Yeah, you're like being villain, yeah. Hey, see, you got it. What is your name?
My name's Annie.
Annie. I don't think we have met.
Have we met?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Posy.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. But yeah, no, I think villainy is inherently mean.
I suppose, yes. A lot of people misconstrue it with criminal activity, which is completely inaccurate.
No, you can be a criminal and not be mean. But a villain,
Yes, and you can be a villain and not be a criminal.
That's true.
Yes.
You could not break any laws, technically.
Yes.
You just
But
go
you can
around
still be-
ruining people's days. I mean, that would be,
Yeah.
just still a villain, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, is it a villain or just being kind of an asshole?
Well, you call it asshole, I call it villainy. Tomato, potato.
Villain. Villain.
Well, either way, it's, I believe we have reached the conclusion on the art of villainy.
I mean, I was kind of still curious, like, if you had anything on my psych profile, just because, you know, I was just interested in it.
Well, whatever I have said so far, what do you think of that?
I mean, everything except for, like, I don't know, everything seems fairly on point. Like one of those weird internet quizzes things.
What, are you comparing
Where
me
it's like-
to BuzzFeed?
Kinda. I mean, it's kind of like, it's so
Oh.
vague. It's like a horoscope kind of thing. It's so vague that it could apply to really anybody.
Hey, thank you for
You know what I mean? Like, most people lack, and like most people lack, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying most people lack animals. Like, that's a very common thing.
Oh, I met a guy that hated deer the other day, though.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's some, you know, weirdos in the city, but I'm just saying, majority of people you talk to are probably gonna like animals. That's kind of a safe bet.
You know, I kind of like that, though. A BuzzFeed villain.
No.
Yeah. I like
Well,
it. You
here's the
can't
thing. I feel a majority of people tolerate animals. There are people who love animals and people who tolerate animals.
Okay, but you cannot look like a baby duck and not go, oh.
Yeah, and not go like, oh, I'd protect this thing with my life. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this is kind of natural, you know?
God damn it, she's on to me. Well, okay, you want something specific?
Yeah, give me something specific.
You have a dead family member.
Yeah. I mean, don't most people?
I don't.
You don't
Posy,
have...
do you have a dead family member? You seem like you were an orphan.
I mean, I don't know. My mom... a bastard? Actually, that is being true.
You see?
Huh. Yeah, but see, like most people have like grandparents or something that died. Like, you know, that's kind of common, especially for people my age. Like,
my mom,
you know,
my mom
middle-aged.
said she hopes my dad is dead. Does that count?
Maybe.
You know what? A deadbeat dad equals dead dad.
Well, he was never even... I don't even know him. I mean, you could be my dad for all I am knowing.
Oh god, that would be weird.
What? I am not a sexual man.
Well, I mean, neither was my dad, according to my mom.
Not to self. Is biological child in city?
That'd probably be a
Anyway.
good question.
Wait, what?
It'd be a good question to ask, you know?
What question?
If you have a biological child in the city.
Who told you that?
What? You literally stood over there and you said out loud, note to self, like, biological child in city. Like, probably be good to find that out for sure, you know?
How can they hear my inner monologue? Are they mind readers? Take a note.
No, I am Posy.
Who gave you this information?
You did.
Oh my god.
Man, I really hope it's not my dad.
Yeah, I mean...
You would be lucky to have me as your father, the greatest supervillain in existence.
It'd be kind of sweet, you know, in a way. It'd be kind of charming.
Well, they already
You're
have
grounded, Missy.
I am grounded? Grounded where?
You go back to your room.
Go back to my room? My apartment?
She's a girl.
No more video games for you.
I don't play video games. You suck at them.
I can't tell her what to do.
Do I need to get this out again? Have we not established? You're not telling me what to do, Mr. Villain.
I mean, he's
I
already
tell
been hit with
everyone.
that once.
Yes, I've been hit with a bat today already at the pier.
Oh. Wait, you owe me monies.
Wait, who does?
You, if you're being my dad.
Oh, all the child
the
like,
child
missing
support.
Yeah. Well, wouldn't he owe your mom?
Yeah, but my mom's not around.
I guess that's true. You could collect on her behalf.
Yeah.
That makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm. I'm really down
wait,
bad.
I just remembered. I don't have any children.
Are you sure?
Yes. You know who I am and what I am.
No.
No, I mean, you're a villain.
Yes, I am a cybernetic organism.
Maybe you're Pillbot's dad.
What does that mean?
Hold on.
Oh my god, what if Pillbot is his dad?
No. Pillbot is not my child, nor is he my father.
Are
yeah,
you
but
checking
he is my
Posy?
friend.
Have you talked to Pillbot, Doctor?
I have, yes. I know
Huh.
him.
Hey, thank you, Tyrone
I
and
like
Thunder.
Pillbot. He cut a bird out of my lungs.
He
did a great job.
Wow.
Yeah, I had a bird corpse in my lung, so
well,
he
that
just,
sucks.
You got in there and cut it out. It was great. Well, it sucks, but you know, he did a great job.
It is what he is designed to do.
Yeah, he let me keep it too.
And what, pray tell, is your purpose, Posy?
To be helping people.
That's a good purpose. Hey, have you ever thought about joining a mountain rescue by chance? Like,
Yeah.
full of folks. who
Wait,
wanna help
actually,
people.
do I have my car here? I do not. I actually have a truck that is already orange for it.
Oh my god, that's great. Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm actually with, well, it's complicated. I'm with Mountain Rescue. I'm kind of on a medical leave
Oh
right
no,
now.
because of the
but-
bird?
Yeah, because of the bird.
Oh damn.
Yeah, so I'm waiting to heal up, waiting for some dust to settle on some stuff, and then I'll be back to being Mountain Rescue. I'm actually one of the 3 like temporary rescue techs. So
Oh,
when I'm back out
nice.
there, I'm like a mentor and all that stuff. So
Oh heck yeah, yeah. I was talking to Brian, and I needed to be trained, even though I do a volunteer EMSing. So
yeah,
like, but I guess I need to be trained on some other stuff. So, but they have a truck
Yeah.
for it and everything. So
that's great. Well,
Mhm.
I'm sure we'll run into each other in the future.
yeah. All right, I actually have to get going to the courthouse. Nice to be meeting you, Doctor, Professor. Maybe my dad. I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
And you, Posy.
Be taking care.
Yeah, you too.
I'll talk to you later about the child support.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Actually, could I just have some money right now?
How much do you
I
need?
need like $1,000.
$1,000? Do I look like I'm made of money?
Yes.
Well, get some glasses.
I have glasses.
Because I get a better prescription, because I am poor.
My prescription. Oh, that's yeah. My mom was right about you. Okay, we need more Gamba. Let's go to City Hall first. We'll find more Gamba opportunities later. That was so uncomfy. What's that car doing? What's a traffic stop? No, 1080 is a pursuit in progress. 1090 is a robbery in progress. $38.
Hello?
Hi, do you know Phil about this being here?
I've seen him here like 5-10 minutes ago.
Dang it. Okay, thank you.
No worries.
Excuse me.
Excuse.
I'm not looking for any shit here.
Not looking for any shit? Why would you be looking for shit? Come back here. But
Every time.
I hate that horse friends are always gonna be at the top. Ghost, where are you? What if I learned more about the police by getting arrested a bunch?
Too much jewelry?
Where did he go? We should probably get Maxwell like completely fixed, to be honest. We're going west on Cursor Way, Rockford Drive. You could practice this. But the city power is currently being held. See, this is the part I would have trouble with. Flo wouldn't be a lawyer. Flo would be an attorney. Wait, did they get a garage there? Was there always a garage over here? Oh, fuck. We're gonna wait for Pillbot, but we also need to get Maxwell cleaned up. Wax mill. Why did I turn down this road? Hello. But look there. Is there a parking spot here now?
Yeah, he's the Scorpion King. Oh my God, it's so
Hello,
adorable.
Posy.
Hey, Ash. How are you doing?
It's scared of me. It's scared of me.
No, he doesn't much like being inside. It confuses his brain.
Aw. What is your bunny's
Did you buy
name?
this at the pet shop?
His name is Bunny.
Aw.
He's Bunny.
Nah,
Oh,
he
that's
was a
very
special
creative.
gift.
Oh, that's awesome. Aw, so cute.
The
I
Uwu
love
Cafe
rabbits.
did really good at the paintball event last night, by the way.
Oh yeah, Sherry was telling me about it.
I don't know who worked it. I didn't recognize him.
I think Antonio was there.
Was it until I did not recognize who it was. It was not somebody I see at the booth regularly.
Oh really?
Mhm.
Not sure then.
He had like kind of a red face. I know that is kind of rude to be saying, but like it was his most distinguishable feature. So,
Ooh, what's this?
oh yeah,
Gold chains at Polito Forest.
where is that? Belinda, you know?
I think Polito Forest is I mean it'd be near Polito.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it is up here.
I think she's right. I
Yeah,
think
it's
she's
way
right.
up there. It's by the.
It would be in Polito, yeah.
It's just nearby Polito Cove.
Yeah, I'm going to head up there. I think. I am kind of down bad.
I don't blame you. You can make some really good money from that.
Yeah, you can. All right, I'll be seeing you later.
Bye bye, Posy.
Bye.
Pest control on him, man.
Do you feel like that? Feel like that rabbit is
Baby cream might work. Pillbots, come on. Hi.
Welcome.
What are you being up to?
Kubat is currently campaigning for Mr. Abdul.
You're
Kubat will have to send him a transcript for advertisements. Kubat is sending transcripts to Mr. Abdul for approval.
You're campaigning for Mr. Abdul?
Affirmative. Kubat is also creating advertisements for Mr. Abdul.
Oh, that sounds fun. Do you need help with that at all? Okay.
Application fund.txt has not been found.
Oh my god. Billbot, when is that website going to be done?
Kubat does not have this information.
You need to find this information because we need to update your .exes or whatever it is being.
Affirmative.
But if you're needing help, be letting me know. I'm just going metal detecting up north. Also, I decided to not be being a dispatcher because I think me being behind a desk all day would be driving me insane.
Affirmative.
So, yeah, I'm just going to go look for some gold chains and then I'll be good. Where are you right now?
Kubat is currently at Alta Street Apartments. Kubat is sending transcript to Mr. Abdul via email.
All right, let me know when you are done with that. I will probably look for gold chains for like 15 minutes or so, depending on how many people are up here. Because I'm going up north to Politos.
Affirmative.
All right, talk to you later, Pillbot. Ugh. It's so much easier to do this in Beatrice. Also, I think we make a lot more money if we go to the fence. Oh God, Maxwell, please. I actually sat in the sun for a decent bit yesterday. Sat in the sun listening to an audiobook. Oh fuck. Wait, can we get over there? We fucking cannot. God damn it. Get out of here, Maxwell. This is so the truth. You can do it, Maxwell. I believe in you. Hell yeah. Wonder if I could get my license plate changed. I'm listening. Oh my God. There was this phrase that I almost tweeted it out. Like, because it struck me so weird. Like, just the phrase itself. Oh God, oh God. You're okay, Maxwell. I might go back in the audiobook and try to find it because the phrase was so weird. I'm listening to a murder mystery right now. Oh, I remember what it was. A violent death calls for Earl Grey. A violent death calls for Earl Grey tea. Like they were debating on what tea to be drinking. And I was like, and they're like, no, his hand lingered on chamomile for a moment, but no, a violent death calls for Earl Grey tea. Oh, it's over there. Damn. God, people got here quick. Max was a beast. Posy did not get the job, no. What the hell? That was so loud. My God, our trial was 7. Always worth checking first. We can't do the shoe trick here, you guys. Unless we see other people doing it, then maybe. Come on, oh my God, we need money. I just joined the Discord, yeah?
I mean, it better be.
I don't know if there's anything up here. Spoke too soon. Hmm. I don't think I could ever type without autocorrect. Is weekends when the grinders come out? You being finding anything? Whose dog is this? And I think this place is really picked clean. Is that maybe over here? I don't know. I think it's something with the metal detector. There we go. I think this is not a good shipping container. Okay, if it went all the way back here. You ready for fall and spooky season? Ooh. Alright, it doesn't really do spooky season. But man, I love pumpkin pie. You ever do like roasted pumpkin seeds? Also very good. Also very super. Oh my god, that car. Yeah. All right, guys. I don't think we're finding anything else. Let's go help Hellbot. I used like my family got into it so much. Oh wait, actually, do we have the? They don't have it on us. Do we have it in the trunk? We do. Hello? The peel, not the peels, the shells. Alright, I think we have to refill it twice. And done. my god, Posy would love Halloween. Are you kidding me? Mm-hmm. I hydrate. Step EMS Mahaley is stuck. All right, back to Hayes. We actually have $1,000 in chips. Should we go to the casino? You guys want a gamba? Yes, it's literally in the rules to take care of yourself. You can't be here if you're not taking care of yourself. It's the rules. Gamba, gamba, gamba. We have $1,000. So do we go to the $1,000 table once or do we go to the $500? Hell yeah, rocks. Guys, throw some candies to our new mods. They are the ones providing the gamble addiction. Hello! We're tossing candies to the new mods. Welcome. Oh, wait. We're going to the... Hold on. Oh, fuck. Why can't I control my car? Ah! Let me turn my car, please. Hi there. Where are you?
Robot is at Alta Street Apartments.
All right. Do you want to go find a dog or a cat?
Affirmative.
All right, I'll meet you there. This is more important, you guys. Uh-oh, stern words are being had. Oh, we did it. Sugar! It's the quickest way to get to the Alta Street Apartments. I play Shining, Nikki. What's Mystic Messenger, though? Both games tell you to eat properly? Oh my god. I'll put you guys on. Yeah. I used to play, what's the other one? The other fashion game? I used to play that one all the time. Oh my god. Love Nikki. Yep, I played that one all the time. And I just saw the Shining Nikki come out. And I was like, I played this other game like so many years ago. Am I actually gonna, am I really gonna, am I? And then I started. And I'm like, I'm not spending money on this game. I haven't spent any money on it yet, but God damn, I don't like that. What is it? Momo likes barbecue now and he used to like fish? You're a deputy in a guild? All right. Maybe we need to have an other games chat in the Discord. What do you guys think? All right. We can add that. We can put another games chat in the Discord and so people can share friend codes and such. I can't believe you mentioned that. I thought that was such like a niche game. I don't know what Mystic Messenger is though. All right, we'll get somebody on the making the other games chat. I play that and I play like a lot of idle games. It's usually games I play like right before going to bed. But a lot of the times before I start streaming is when I'll play. Or if I'm ever playing off stream, a lot of the times I'll have that. I'll be playing a mobile game as well. Gacha games. I got Frederick addicted to a gacha game that I don't even remember what it was called. But it was something weird where you had to like give people massages and like you had to like tap the right spots. You had to like massage a prince, and I needed somebody to join the guild, and so I had Frederick join, and then I stopped playing the game. And Frederick continued playing the game and ended up being like the vice president, and you had to play as a princess. Hey there, Pillbot. I need to get Maxwell fixed. I don't see your bike in my car. Do you want me to try to go? It is still, I still do not see, it is still not in my car.
Would you like Pilbat to park bicycle?
Maybe, because right now I see it by my trunk. All right, so what are you doing for Abdul?
Pilbat is campaigning for Mr. Abdul and creating advertisements.
How are you creating advertisements?
Pilbat is creating a radio advertisement. Pilbat has just sent the transcript to Mr. Abdul via email. Once he approves this, Pilbat can begin recording.
Oh. Will it be Abdul recording?
Pilbat will have to record multiple individuals in Los Santos, including Mr. Abdul and a narrator.
Oh, a narrator. Who are you going to get to be the narrator?
Pilbat will have to find narrator.
You know, I was at the paintball event last night, and whoever was the sports narrator then was really good. Like they had like a really good like narrator Why did I come this way? A really good narrator-ish voice. If you need like that
Do
kind
you
of
know
voice.
their name?
I can probably be figuring it out. I could ask Sherry when she is being awake. Let me think of... Oh, or you could ask Steven.
Nobat will have to record Mr. Stevens' testimony as a public figure. We will require another narrator.
Oh, okay. Have you ever heard Bryce? Bryce does like kind of narratory things.
Affirmative. We will also have to find a quiet location for recording audio.
What about like Wu-Chang? I'm sure Oswald will let you use it.
Nobat will have to request this from Mr. Oswald.
Wait, Pillbots, would I get XPs for this?
Affirmative. This is currently a major quest for Pillbat.
Okay, how far down on the list have I gone?
You are currently number 10.
It is enough. Oh wait, maybe it's not. They need to go up to it. I forgot. What? Bill, what? Bill, what? Oh. Sorry. You know, I'm coming to think that Chevy Stevens' car is just cursed.
Did it get broken again?
Yes, and literally after he did nothing to it.
Alright, love you guys. I'll see you soon.
Like, it was working. He
Hello,
stopped
how's it going?
Hi there.
How you doing?
I am alright. Maxwell isn't.
Very good, very good. Alright, we'll have a look here, mate. It seems this car is what they call cunts fucked. But we can sort that out.
Alright.
What was your state ID?
7129.
All right, easy, man. We'll definitely get you sorted. All right, looks like we're going to need a bit of work across everything. So we'll just go one across everything, mate, and you should be back to pretty much show quality.
Great.
I'll make sure we get extra body panels chucked on, and we'll double check this engine and make sure it's back to 100% fucking working quality there, mate. So give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, my car, Maxwell doesn't like his doors ever.
Oh shit! All right. Well, I can fix the rest of the car. Then we can knock the doors back off if you want.
I mean, no, he'll shed them eventually. It is literally never an issue for him. He will always get them off.
Hey, look, no worries at all. All right, there you go. That's over there.
Yep.
Legend. I'll get this sorted for you.
Thank you.
What? Like, there's like 3 people watching.
What's going on?
Appreciate
that come through to you? Oh, yeah, cool.
Okay.
Hello, Posy. Hello, Pillbot.
Hey there.
Welcome.
You getting your car fixed up?
Yeah. It is. I don't know exactly what this said, but he said it was something fucked.
Oh. Let me
Yeah.
look. Oh, it's pretty fucked.
Yeah. I think he said it was like sands fucked or something. Yeah, I don't know.
It shouldn't be too dear to repair though.
Nah, under 1,000. Like, honestly, this car is so great. Oh, you know what I heard? What was Elias was telling me that you might get an actual location for the Ubus Cafe?
Well, maybe eventually.
Yeah, he said
One day.
somebody was saying that. But
I think that's everyone's goal at the farmer's market, you know what I mean?
yeah.
So dream big. You know what I mean? Who knows?
Exactly. You know, if you ever want to be doing like edibles or stuff, you do not actually need like a different license. Just so you're knowing.
Yeah, but we need to get weed for that, right?
Yeah, you need to get weed, but you do not need a different license. Like a lot of people think you need a dispensary thing, but you do not.
Oh.
You just
Are we
need-
allowed to just? Oh, let me just.
Oh God. Okay. Hi there.
Hi.
How are you? I mean, okay. I'm not even gonna ask how you're doing because.
Well, in the span of like 20 minutes, I've had 2 different men's fingers up my ass and around my cock, so pretty good.
Oh. As long as you're happy.
Yeah.
I am just another day at Hayes. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I did not judge.
Hayes, I think you mean heaven.
Oh hell yeah.
No, heaven, yeah.
Suppose it's one and the same, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, I mean, honestly, if you think about it, why is the devil the bad guy, considering he punishes the wicked?
True.
Just a little something to think about, huh?
But yeah, Ash, you just need the joints, and then you can do it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you just use joints?
Mm-hmm.
But we wouldn't even need to grow. We
Hey.
just
Yeah, we can do that.
buy some. It'd be very expensive, though. I don't think we'd make our money back.
Depends on how much you are selling it for.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, I
True.
mean, I don't think
God
that's
damn
something
it.
I'd want to explore
hate doing that.
anyways. People have asked us, like, if we're going to sell Band-Aids and stuff as well, but I kind of don't really want to go into it, you know? I'd rather be known for just the one thing and do it well.
Yeah, you got to admit, like, little cast band-aids would be real cute,
yeah, no
though.
worries. I'm
But
here,
I
so-
agree.
Yeah.
Doing one thing very well, is
See
definitely
ya.
more of the way to go. But I do think that since there is a cupcake
I'll be completely honest.
on the banner, people have been asking about that. Like, if we are having cupcakes.
Yeah. Maybe eventually in the future, but, like, right now, no.
Mm-hmm. No, I am agreeing with you. I think everything. I like the curry a lot. Like the curry
me
is my
too. That's
absolute
my favorite.
Yes.
Yeah.
And oh my god, I think about curry all of the time. I cannot tell you how many times I have thought about curry in the past like 3 weeks.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I, maybe one day.
Mm-hmm. No, I think it's just really cute and people really, really like it. I hear people talking about the teas and stuff all the time.
Chilling with the homie. Hello, this is Shannon from Hayes. How can I help you?
And I think delivery's being good.
Oh, hell yeah, dog. What's going on? Oh,
I only be working there though when I see like they are needing help. Because I like letting like others if there is enough people at the booth, you know. It's 4 p.m. and it was good nap? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
I ain't no worries at all. Cheers, mate. Feel free to pop the haze anytime.
How?
Bye.
Wow.
I'm not sure.
Maxwell has a mind of his own. Yep. Hi, Maxwell.
I gotta go say hi.
Okay.
I gotta go say hi. It's my opportunity.
I'm going to give you a quick roast for you guys. You'll be good to go, eh?
Yeah. I mean, I think.
Oh, Colin, the EMS didn't get back to me.
Yeah. What?
All right, boys. Guess I got a perma. See ya.
You got to,
Righto.
huh? Do you want to go to the
Chino, you get all my shit, all right?
You want to go to the hospital?
Thank
I
you.
can take you to the hospital.
That would be amazing if you could.
Yeah, sure. All right, Philbot, do you want to hop in? And oh my god. It wants to eat me.
Oh my god. All
oh
right, you guys
God.
are good to go.
Shit.
Oh no. All right, just get in and back it up real fast.
I'm trying. Oh god.
Go, 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 go.
Ugh.
There you go. Bloody beautiful, mate. Thank you.
Yep. Let's here goes the door. You ready? Oh, no, there we go. Is there parking here now?
Yeah, it's right behind.
Is it
Right there.
right where?
Left. Take a left.
Left? Oh, like
Swing
this
it.
spot?
Swing it. No. Yeah. See those little? It's
Yeah,
like the
like
third
here?
one.
Okay. Let's just take you out and park real quick.
All good. Wait, is that Pillbot?
Yeah.
I haven't seen Pillbot in a long time.
Oh, there he is.
How you doing, Pillbot?
All systems are functioning optimally. Battery level at 82%.
Oh shit. Have you developed any kind of sentience or like any kind of hunger for human flesh at all, or
What?
to overthrow your leaders?
Negative.
Are you lying?
Negative. Robot cannot lie.
Would you tell me if you could lie?
Negative.
I'm pretty sure that exe file is not being installed though.
If someone could program you to hurt humans, would you stop them?
Affirmative. Robot will send notification to administrators and try to escape by initializing application run.exe to escape from hacker.
Oh.
Thank you for the reason.
What's your favorite color?
Invalid command.
I'm pretty sure favorite.exe is not installed. Sorry, sir, in the back. What is your name?
Oh, Colin McKinley. Pleasure.
I am Posy. Nice to be meeting you.
Hey, pleasure's all mine.
This is Pillbot.
Oh yeah, it's always Pillbot. I've known you. You're a handsome bot.
Pillbot is
Even
a
though I
good
don't trust
Pillbot.
robots, and he's gonna overthrow us all because robots will eventually be our downfall.
He is not a robot though. Pillbot is Pillbot.
Yeah, I know Pillbot is Pillbot, but Bot's still in his name. All right, robots are they're eventually gonna be our downfall.
Yeah, but
Hey,
Pill
Pillbot, are
is
you gonna
before
eventually
it.
overthrow us and consume us all?
Negative. No.
I don't trust you.
Missions have been found relating to human extermination.
Oh, I thought in my eyes that fire truck was pink for a second, and I all of a sudden wanted to be a fire.
Pillbot, I got a hypothetical. Okay, Pillbot. Okay, let's say there was another Pillbot, right?
There can only be one Pillbot.
Okay, hypothetical Pillbot.
No, there is only one. There is only one Pillbot.
Okay, what if there was another though, right?
All right, cool.
And you had to choose between saving that.
There is no doctor Snow, I'm sorry.
Okay.
What if there was another Pillbot and you had to save that Pillbot or a human? What would happen?
Have you signed into what?
One Pillbot.
Check you out, no
Negative.
Alright, so let's get you
Okay.
in a wheelchair.
Sorry, yeah, someone put their finger up my ass. Holy crap.
Just slowly forward over here and just
Yeah, I
write your name on the desk, alright?
Let's see if Oswald is being around.
Hey, what's up, Posy?
Hey, if Pillbot needed to be recording something, would we be able to use like? Do you have like sound booths or something at Wuching?
Wait, what? You need to record something?
Pillbot is willing to pay.
Pillbot is willing to pay.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I can't engineer it for him, but he can use the Wu Chang studio for a fee for sure.
He cannot engineer it for you, but you can use the Wu Chang studio for a fee for sure.
Affirmative.
He said affirmative.
Affirmative, perfect. Tell him $700 and we're good, and he can use it for an hour and a half.
$700 for an hour and a half.
Affirmative. Will Pillbat have to pay in advance or after?
Advance or after?
Wait, what's up, Posy?
Will they have to pay in advance or after?
Need help.
I prefer advance just because I'm busy, but I trust him to pay me later. It's not a problem. I'm near it right now. I can let you guys in after I leave Hayes.
I think we're still gonna need the peoples because we need a couple of peoples. So
all right, just
later.
give me a call,
Pillbat will
okay?
require multiple
All right, call me.
sessions. Pillbat will pay for each session
Oh,
Keep me
separately.
updated.
he will require multiple sessions, but he will pay for each session separately.
All right, that sounds good. Just keep me updated, all right? All right, bye.
Okay. He is near it now. He said that is fine. He said he prefers in advance, but he also trusts you to be paying him afterwards.
Pillbat can pay in advance.
All right. Let's see this guy. I don't know about this guy. Is there a taxi? I might just call him a taxi.
The doctors told me it was a success.
I'm calling this guy a taxi. Where the heck did they go? Did you see him leave, Philbot?
Negative.
You reach them to the bottleneck. You know, just Abdur.
Hi there. Somebody needs a
Hello?
taxi at Pillbox.
Pillbox, yes, ma'am. We'll be there. Thank you. Bye bye.
Okay, bye. All right, let me just tell. No, she is leaving. Let me tell the firefighter. Hey, if that guy
Hello,
comes
Miss
back
Posy.
out, hey there. If that guy comes
Hi.
back out, tell them I called him a taxi. 'Cause I'm
All right,
leaving.
I will do.
Thank you.
All right. Sounds good. Bye bye.
Okay. So now what are we needing to do?
Pillbat is currently waiting for Mr. Abdul to approve the transcript.
Oh, then we'll-
Pillbat is also waiting for a judge.
Okay, a judge and Abdul. Got it. You wait here for Abdul, because he'll be here. Yeah, I decided I do not want to be a dispatcher because I do not want to sit behind a desk all day. And I also cannot leave its link. Short notice, I don't think. Also, I think I have to take a bunch of people's statements. And that is so much writing. I don't like doing a lot of writing. I like doing a lot of listening, but if I have to write down things that they say exactly, don't want to be doing that. And also, the amount of time I've been to MRPD and people are being assholes is so much.
People are extremely rude to dispatch and support staff at Mission Row.
Yeah, I don't want to be doing that. I just want to still be being that, like, doing detective stuff.
Pillbat has been shot 7 times working at Mission Row.
Yeah, see, I don't want to do that. I can get shot working as burger shots. Oh my gosh, I saw Shelly and Jeff. They were so drunk.
They were charged. They went to prison together earlier today.
Once or twice.
Pillbat does not have this information. Pillbat only saw them charged once.
Yeah, they were charged once. I was worried they were going to be recognizing me. Do you know, Dr. Is it Dr. Destructos?
Affirmative.
Yeah, I think I, kind of tricked him into thinking he is my dad. I'm almost positive he is not, but...
Profile for Miss Posy has been updated. Fake father, Dr. Distractile.
Yeah. I'm trying to get child payments out of him. You know, there was one bad thing about Probable, but he was right about scamming people. It is a very easy way to make money.
Hobobat used to make $2,000 an hour. Hobobat made $80,000 in the matter of 8 days.
Oh my god! Oh, what? How much money are you having now?
Hobobat currently has around $150,000 in bank account.
I'm good. How are you? I'm going to become a hobo. How do you have that much money?
Hobobat will soon be fired from the hospital because of gang-related shooting charges on Pilbat's profile.
Oh, you need to talk to Kyle.
Affirmative.
Is he being around?
Pilbat has tried contacting him. He is not around. He was supposed to be there for the job fair earlier today. However, he did not show up.
I wonder if he is sick. You know, they told me to become a cop. That's a really cheesy way to do that. If you want to be friends, come chill out here. You could totally buy a car with that much money, though.
Affirmative.
If you ever want in the Sanchez, I don't know if I'll be using it that much because there's a problem with the bees. I still like using Maxwell more. And, yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to be making money without, that's why I wanted to be a detective. Oh my god.
Robot has to deliver care packages at Mission Row.
Yeah? Yeah, where the fuck is Abdul, actually?
He might not be coming.
That's unfortunate. Do you want to go to Mission Rose?
Did you want to go to that one?
Let's go.
They actually said something.
A while ago, I put in the protocol that said to not be taking any quests to give people money. Is that still active?
Affirmative.
Okay, good. Just checking. You don't want
Mr. Abdul is at the hospital.
Gosh darn it.
Rear optical sensors detect yellow taxi at hospital emergency bay.
Yeah,
By
check
the way,
inside
some
Abdul.
guy is trying to
yeah,
sue
no,
you
he's
guys.
good.
Be careful. Oh God.
What? How? What? Why? How?
Oh,
Abdul's
you know who
taxi
would?
bleeds.
Some guy you guys tried to take to Pelito instead of Pillbox.
Oh, no, that's not what happened at all.
He said like you guys got given him attitude because he cared about his car too much.
Oh, yeah, whatever. Wait, he's hurt and he cared about his car? Yeah, it
basically, you guys he said you guys delayed his transportation and drove
this is
really
Posy.
slow all the way to Pelito,
Hi,
finding out
Posy.
that it's
This is
closed at
Orver.
Pelito, then driving down all the way back.
You need to
to
speak to me or
Pillbox.
no?
Yeah, I'm
I'm not
actually
sure.
going to go to MRPDs in a
He will
second.
come soon, expecting an
Okay,
apology.
yeah, sure. No
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
No problem. Yeah, Belbot. Oh. No,
Once
but
you
I'm
review
about
it,
to.
go
I'm
back
gonna
and-
go. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
record your
go.
voice lines at Buchang Records.
Oh, lovely. I can do that.
Yeah, we already have it set up.
Oh. So we go now, Wu-Chang?
We could. If you
Let's go.
approve it.
Okay,
Once
let me
you
see.
approve the transcript,
I am. Let me look at my email. Just hold on.
Also, I think your taxi bleeds, Abdul.
No, she does not.
I mean, I only hit your taxi. And now there's blood on my car.
Alright, let's get you some Nancy.
I am Abdul Rahim, and
Hey,
I
Abdul,
approve this
what's up?
message. Oh,
affirmative.
wow. Wow, man. I love this. So what do you want me to do exactly now? How can I help with this?
You will have to record 5 voice lines that belong to you. Hilbat will record the others using other individuals in the next 2 days.
Okay, so basically just those 5 lines that I have, you want me to record them and send them to you?
Negative. We can record them together at Buchang Records.
All right, let's go.
Wu-Tang's is here.
San Andreas Avenue, close to Burger Shot.
Is just trying to figure out exactly where. Oh, I think I have to. I don't get it. I don't like these stop signs on this road. I know it is for pedestrians, but there's almost never pedestrians there. Abdul needs to see the prior
Have you
bond.
called Mr. Oswald?
Yes. I can call him back. He said he was already being close to there. Let me see if I can call him back. We can get there. It is not very far. And then I will call him.
I have a question. Can I land on the plane with a parachute? I already have it arranged. Yes, I want you to. Yes, I want you to introduce
Hello?
me and then
Hi,
tell
we're
people
here.
to look up, and I will come down.
Oh fuck, I'm in Play-Doh. Alright, give me a bit, I'm on my way.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Bye.
He is on his way. I will be being right back, okay? So Oswald is coming. I just need to go to MRPDs real quick.
Affirmative.
Hey, Bilbo, do you want me to drop off the care packages for you? If you want to stay with Mr. Abdul?
Hilbat will stay with Mr. Abdul. Hilbat will go there later.
Okay, just checking. I'll be back. Right? Abdul has more pool than I do. Also, that video was just fucking great. Oh my god, that video is so good. You're going the right way. This is also probably why I can't be a cop in this city. I don't know where shit is. I would just have to chase people. But this is why I would want to be a detective and not a cop. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss hanging out with Sexton though. Like, I'm gonna be so sad.
I'm gonna die.
Legit.
Hello, lady.
Excuse me?
What?
Did you just misgender me?
I was talking to.
What? No, you just misgendered me,
wow,
didn't you?
wow, wow. Now you're making excuses.
Okay, I'm sorry you're offended, but it was a misunderstanding. I was talking to Posy, not you.
So I'm just not important for you to talk to?
Well, no, you showed up after she did, so I was acknowledging her, and then I was gonna acknowledge
I'm just
you.
not important. I'm just not important. All right. One at a time. How can I assist you guys here?
Posy, go ahead.
No, you are here first. I mean, you already just go ahead, get the foot out of your mouth and.
Okay. I need to know like how I can get a copy of a police report.
All right. You would need to speak with a lawyer.
Mhm.
I'm gonna request that report.
I don't remember who this guy
Okay,
is.
even if the report is about me.
Well, do you plan on filing legal action on it, or?
Well, I mean, I am planning on filing legal action, but I need the police report for information, not because I'm suing the PD.
Okay. Well, you would still need to get in contact with an attorney.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Hello, Posy. How may I assist you?
Hey there. Oh, I just wanted to be telling you that while I am appreciating like the offer, I don't think like dispatch is going to be working for me.
Okay. That's fine. Any reason why?
Because I don't think I would be doing good behind a desk.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
okay.
sure.
I mean, that's a fair point.
Like even at the burger shops, like I run around outside all of the time, and I climb up on the roof. So
with dispatch, you don't necessarily have to be like here. You can ask the officers. My radio is going crazy. I usually run all around the building, especially when I'm like solo and or bored. As long as I'm not impeding officers' duty, you are fine to walk around. Occasionally, there's a little ledge over there by the parking lot that I will go to and dispatch from there. You can dispatch on the roof, and you can also I usually also dispatch from like the little sign up there, or the top of the booth.
Oh, okay.
So you aren't necessarily kept in here. Only time you really need to be in here is for when people are like taking reports, but all of the time we're just like back there just socializing with each other.
Right.
You also don't necessarily need to be at Mission Row. It is very, very highly preferred.
Right.
because a lot of units use Mission Road, but I hope you understand.
Yeah, no, I think I am understanding that what. I just want to be making sure like it is like a good fit. Is that making sense? Because
I understand.
Like, end goal for me is I want to be being like a detective because I'm already looking into a lot of stuff. And I don't want to not be looking into that anymore. Does that make sense? So, like, oh, wow, a lot of people just got here. If you need, wow,
Yeah,
even more.
No, these
oh
guys
no,
are.
hey, this is no, I know who these are. Never mind.
I don't pose.
Hello, ladies
Hey.
and gentlemen. If you need to sign in right here. You want to test your keys? One at a time, please. Single file line.
Yay! Congratulations!
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I'm so happy for you guys.
If any of your
Yeah,
keys
thank
do
you
not
very
work,
much.
please let me know and I will advise an officer.
Mine don't.
Yours don't? Are you sure?
Mine do. Do you want me to sign out now?
Mean sign in and go inside, please.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations!
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good shit. Cheers, Tommy.
Yep, no problem. Crystal, do yours work or no?
Oh, which one?
Your keys. Try and sign in.
Let me see.
Need to sign in as police, not DOC.
Oh, okay.
Come on, girl.
Oh, how will I know if I have the keys?
Well, can you use the door, see what happens?
Are you guys okay? Let me see. I've got the keys.
Anita, apparently this individual is saying that his keys do not work.
Ooh.
Have you did you try like peeking here through your eyes and everything?
Not eligible.
Okay, alright. Come here. Let's check if
Alright, yeah, sorry about that.
That's okay. What about this guy? Does he need?
No. I'll be right with you, Maxim. Okay. So, I mean, you could still do your investigative work because your detective work. A lot of the times, if officers like shift 2, I know one officer has my help. Hello, Demi. Welcome. We just hired a whole host of new officers, so have fun working with new officers.
Oh dear God.
Yeah. Sometimes they might ask you to look into things, or if you can provide information on that. Really, as long as you're not, stepping on any toes during investigations, like letting them do their own thing. I definitely understand that sentiment. I used to help some officers with what's it called, the Tower case. So yeah, I definitely understand that sentiment. But the reason that I offered it to you, because I definitely see that you have that passion. I just thought that you working in a place like this would allow you to get a better understanding of, I guess, an officer's daily life,
right?
As well as what an office environment in terms of not really detective work, I guess investigation, what that's like.
Right. Yeah. I just so both Bread the Pancakes and Nova, right? They told me to go to the job fair and to be applying. So that I'm never around on Saturdays. Ever. So that is why I'm here today. So I'm not, what you have told me about dispatching might be fitting in with me better. So I just want to make sure, basically what I said was, I wanted to make sure it was good fit, because I didn't want to start something that also, well, working for the police is probably going to piss off a couple of the people I know. So, I have to make sure it's something I'm going to be committed to and doing, which is why I go by something else when I, take off my makeups and stuff.
I understand that. I realized halfway through. The reason that I said your full name was because I didn't not remember the name that you had wanted.
Yeah, no, it's
them to
okay.
call
It's
you
just
by. I
the first
apologize.
part. Yeah, no, it's the first parts of my last name. So
Yeah, Flo.
Yeah. So because you're understanding why. I think. So yeah, that was just my other concern. So but yeah, you still want me to fill out the interest forms then?
Once again, that option is completely up to you. If you would like, you can try it. Well, since you are the job fair, what I can do about getting it before you expedited, So if it is not something that you would think would work for you, after you try it, that is completely fair and that is understandable.
Honestly, yeah, because I'm wanting to learn more about it because I thought I knew a lot about it, so I think it would actually be something I would be interested in doing.
Yeah, no problem.
If only to also,
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, if also to just be knowing more about how to help in situations as well. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. See, that's why, for me, that's what I did. Unfortunately, I don't really have that much experience as an officer or within law enforcement. I've just usually worked as like an intern / a caddy boy within a police department. So being able to, work as a dispatcher has allowed me to learn a lot more.
This is going to sound bad. I have only known how to be avoiding the laws.
The law.
Yeah. And I've listened to the police radio a lot with my mom. So I know that aspect and I know the laws. But my mom was never really caught a bunch. So, but past is past. Yeah. So
I understand that. The past is the past, but you never know what the future might bring,
Exactly. So, yeah. If I need to fill out the form, I can fill out the form, but I think I would be interested in dispatch.
Okay. Once again, if you'd like to fill up the form, that is 100% up to you. I'm not going to, I'm not going to force someone to do something that they don't want to do, right?
Right. But I'm saying I would be interested in dispatch. So, if that entails me to fill out the form, I will fill out the form, even though I hate filling out forms.
Trust me, I
am so much better at talking than I am at filling out forms.
Trust me, I wasn't the best as well. You have no idea how many months it was of procrastination anyways. But yeah.
Yeah.
I fill out the form, we'll look at your application.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, my form is probably going to be shit. I have had this other form for the police officer for about 3 months.
Yep. Once again, guys, just sign in here and check to see if your keys work and check out the doors as well.
Oh my god, this is so cool. Sign in, thank you.
It's gonna be nice working alongside with you guys.
All right. Yeah, I'll probably do it over the next day then.
Yep, no problem.
All right. Thank you.
Hello, Maxim. How may I assist you?
First of all, lady, miss.
Oh yeah. What's this up?
Yeah, you look beautiful. Just wanted to tell you that.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Welcome. We'll go back to Wu Ching. God, I hate filling out forms. No, Tommy's so freaking nice. So I'm around because we applied for the BCSO job fair. Because that's what Nova's told us to do. Oh, Sexton is, he got the police officer job. So, which is like what he wanted. But that means he's not going to be around as much. And it's like a catch-22, yeah? Because, half of Posy's friends are criminals. And the other half are, like, in the police.
We just finished.
All right, good timing.
All right, now I gotta go to the airport because I gotta prepare for my debate, which is gonna start in 30 minutes at Vinewood Ball.
All right.
So that will be there to support you. We will
Thank you,
gather
Habibi.
individuals.
Here's a hint. Look up in the skies.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be fun.
All right.
Miss Posy, we should probably rent a bus and gather individuals and take them to this debate.
All right, let's go. Flap cannot do ride-alongs, and because there are so many people
Do you have any quests of your own that you have to complete?
No.
Affirmative.
Would like to
Do
figure
you have Mr. Oswald's phone number?
Yes, do you need to be calling him?
Negative. Hilbert has to Venmo him.
Oh, okay. I can text it to you.
How much money did he say for one session?
700. There is his number. Yeah, it does more that I just need to figure out what I am going to do. Because I just talked to the dispatcher. And they said I did not have to be being behind the desk all the time.
Affirmative. You are allowed to roam Mission Row Police Department when you are dispatched.
Right. But I don't
When
know.
you see Mr. Oswald, let him know Hilbert has paid him for the first session.
Got it. I just do not know if it is going to be the right fits for me, and then if I am doing it, there is kind of no turning back from it. And I do not think I want to be doing Thomas's business either.
Are you talking about LSPI?
Yeah.
We will stop by Burger Shack and get free refreshments for individuals that we take to the debate.
Okay.
Of course, have a good day. You too.
You coming to the debate? Sir?
Oh, you talking to me? Sorry.
Yeah, you said, are you coming to the debate?
No, you must have. No, I didn't say anything.
I am asking you a question. Are you coming to the mayoral debate?
You know, it's my first time flying in for about 5 months. I'm not really sure what's going on.
You should come to the mayoral debate. But is it working?
Robot does not see a bus. Robot has rental papers.
Try using them? Uh-oh. This might go badly. What does it say?
Well, he's telling me there's a vehicle in the way,
Right,
so he
but
can't
can
get
you
it
not
out.
see it, right? Okay,
I can see a big bus.
Oh, you
Like a
can't.
Vinewood bus.
Can you put Pillbots in it, please?
Put what in it? Sorry.
Yes. Could you look at it and put them in it?
Oh.
Pillbot, are you okay?
Oh no.
Is he okay? I can't see it. Where is he?
He's in the back.
I can't see him. Can you put me in the bus? Put me in the bus. I can't see him. Put me in the bus, sir.
He-
Never mind, take me out of the bus. Pillbot! Get to the front of the bus, Pillbot! Get to... Pillbot, the keys! Pillbot! I don't know if this is working, Pillbot. I can't take this vehicle anywhere. It says I'm going 200 miles an hour. Pillbot, the bus won't stop.
We will have to call someone who can come and pull us out of the vehicle.
What happens if we get out? What happens if we get out?
Robot has helped someone out of a vehicle before.
Okay. Pillbots are going 200 miles an hour.
We will have to call EMS.
Okay.
Please stop driving.
I'm not driving! It was better when I was driving, Pillbot!
Hello.
Hi, this is Posy.
Hello, Posy. What's going on?
Oh, we are currently stuck in the void.
Oh my god.
I didn't know. I feel like this would be better. I didn't know how to be putting this in a 911 message. We are at the it is me and Pillbot. We're at the vehicle rental place. We need somebody to take out of the big bus that is here, because I don't know what happens to us if we jump out into the void.
Are you in a vehicle or are you just? Oh my god, are you okay?
No! Oh god, Pillbot!
Oh, is Pillbot gone? Oh dear.
No, it's... Oh shit, we're okay.
Oh hell yeah, I'm glad you're okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, be safe, okay, Posy?
Yep. Okay, thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Did you call EMS?
Affirmative.
Oh.
Robot told them to disregard earlier message.
How did that happen?
Black magic.
Oh, wait. You need to get this fixed.
Negative. It is better to purchase a new vehicle. Please take Pillbat back to the vehicle rental place.
Okay.
We should get a bigger bus.
I want to send this bus into the ocean, Pillbot. Oh god, it doesn't turn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it doesn't turn. I'm going to put it in front of the dumpsters and call the tow. Okay. Hey there.
Hello. You kind of just went poof into the air when I put you in the vehicle.
Do you want to come to the mayoral debate?
When's this and where?
In about 20
It is
minutes.
in 22 minutes.
And whereabouts?
Winewood Bowl.
I'll have to go look for something else to wear, I guess.
Do you see the bus?
Oh my god, Pillbot, can you not see this bus?
Are you able to see the bus, Miss
Pillbot,
Posy?
yeah, give me the keys.
The bus has placed rental papers on the floor.
Okay. You see?
Destination, British hat.
Hell yeah. Oh, wait, is that Brian? Hold on.
Hey, Posy.
Hey! That wasn't my fault, Pillbot.
Affirmative.
You should
Hey, what's up?
You should come to the mayoral debate.
Oh, shoot, is that happening?
Yeah, in, what, 21 minutes?
Oh my God, I was about to go to bed, but I think I will stay around for that.
Yeah, come in the bus.
Okay,
Or
can I
don't.
park my truck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll park my, is it at City Hall?
No, it is at Vinewood Bowl.
Okay, I'm probably just gonna, sorry about that, I'll probably just drive up there, okay?
Okay.
See y'all up there. Okay, bye.
Bye. How many seats are in this
Police
thing?
was going to take a illegal turn. He stopped when he saw Pillbat.
Oh, was he?
Affirmative.
I'm going to think about something for a second, okay? Guys, I'll be right back. promise I'm not interrupting the music.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Welcome.
You
Would
should
you
buy
be
a ticket.
interested in going to the debate at Mindwood Ball?
Oh my god, that's where we were just going.
Yeah.
We can take you there once Pillbat restocks on food and refreshments for everyone.
It's all good. We have a car, but thank you for
Yeah.
the offer.
It'll be alright.
Affirmative.
Think so, Pillbot.
Go there and support Mr. Abdul.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Okay. I'm glad there wasn't the door. Let's go.
We need to hurry.
Yeah.
We need to get at least 15 meals.
Okay. I love that. Yeah, we should make sure Pred sees that video.
Everything alright, Pillbot?
No, they need
Well
15
done.
meals. I'll help.
15 combo meals. We have to hurry. Pillbat has to deliver these refreshments
Okay.
to Mr. Abdul's debate.
Do you want to start packing it up?
Alright, well, they're just combos that aren't going to meals, right?
You want some bags
Yeah,
here?
just combos, right?
I've got 7 fries, 7 drinks. I've got 5 liters and 2 money shots, so that's
Pillbat
7 of
has
the
made
meals, Gary.
15 meals. It will take time. Pillbat will give you a meal.
Yeah, no worries.
You said you got
I am
7
doing-
meals?
Hey,
I'm doing 4 charges, okay, Pavlin?
There is a free meal.
Oh, thank you very much.
There is
One
a
charge?
debate happening for the next mayoral race at Vinewood Ball. You should go there.
Yeah, I'll go there right now. Yeah.
Where are the burgers at?
Where is it?
Affirmative.
He just
Oh,
bought
we have
15.
The
15.
Vinewood Ball. We have a bus
15?
service if you are willing to wait 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'll wait the 5 minutes.
I got
yeah.
8 of the meals, so we got
Okay.
Please
7
wait
and a
there.
half.
We will call you.
Alright, Pavlin, 1 charge is up. I'm doing 4. Do you guys having enough food?
Hey, we got all the food.
I'm just gonna have to help make some food after this.
3.
Gary, alright, Gary, I'm putting the ones I made in here, and then I'm gonna be helping. There will be big more burgers.
Alright.
And
I
4.
don't have any more lettuce. We
Okay,
have no more lettuce.
is that everything?
Alright, good talk.
Are you able to carry everything, Miss Posy?
Let me see.
There's 8 meals.
7 more in there, Gary.
Into just my pockets.
Wait, 7 more where?
No, you know.
With the drinks as well? I don't see the drinks. Hold on.
Look at the bags.
Oh, they're in bags.
Posy working at Burger Shop?
Not right now, but I do work at Burger Shot, yes.
Oh, facts. All right.
Alright, I took some. I need,
There's 4 or 5
8,
more
9,
meals.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Bag up the other ones.
Motherfucker, you not ordering?
I need 7 more fries and drinks. And, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, they're in bags. Oh, shit.
Hey, put them in the bags.
Oh, God.
What?
My pockets. That was,
I should have helped with your pockets.
No, it makes it work because I can stack fries. I cannot stack bags.
True.
Here, I put some shoes in the tray. You can have them, okay? There you go.
Cool, appreciate it.
Hold on, there's
Sorry, I
2
have to
more
go.
meals here.
Oh, shit. Did I not grab them all?
No, I just didn't get a chance to drop the other 2.
Oh, God damn it.
Y'all open?
Yeah,
Hello?
we are open.
Here we are. We're gonna get for you today.
Oh, God.
Yeah, can I please get 3 murder meals?
Alright, everyone, but you want to put 3 murder meals that you can. That's gonna be $303. I'm doing 3 charges. Because that's a policy, but I still be guarded.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Got everything.
Bye, Posy. Good to see you.
Bye. Yeah.
Boom. Yeah.
Over another one.
And then lock that door.
Or dog. Yeah, or dog, okay. Or dog.
Anybody?
There are 8 people who are going there.
Okay.
In their own vehicles.
Got it. Hey, old dog, are you going to the mayoral debate?
The what?
Mayoral debate. The mayor debate.
The mayor debate. When is that?
It is in like 15 minutes at the Vinewood
facts.
Bowl.
Oh shit, yeah, I'll pull up.
Yeah. Billbot and I are taking a bus there.
Posy.
Hey,
Oh,
we are
for real?
driving the bus. Yeah, we are supporting Abdul.
Take one, hold on. Hey, there's apparently a mayor debate happening at the Vinewood Bowl.
Yeah,
Oh
so
yeah,
I
you wanna
heard.
go? Yeah, look, it's in 15
We gonna
minutes.
crash
yeah,
the
we can go.
debate or something?
Yeah, bro, let's go crash it,
I
dog.
just wanna see it.
Nah, I'm playing.
There's
See Abdul, dog.
You guys might keep it down. I can't hear the guy.
What do you get for you today?
So yeah, we could go.
Affirmative. Please charge
thanks for
up
letting
and
me
support
know. Are you
Mr.
okay?
Abdul.
No, I'm stuck. I'm
Right,
stuck,
are you
Marty.
going to the mayor debate?
Try to cancel. Yeah, I was gonna go right now.
There we go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're going.
there we
Yes.
go. Yeah.
You have a bus? Can I go with you? Wait, can we go on the bus?
Affirmative.
I just
Did
gotta
you
park
get
my
all the
car.
refreshments, Miss Posy?
Yeah, I have them all.
There's gonna be like a party or something. You
We
guys
should
wanna go on
leave.
the bus and like
Okay,
I
let's
can
go.
go somewhere?
Are you coming with us?
Okay,
Moses
yeah,
has to
I'm
grind today, though.
Yeah,
He needs to
I'm
get up to
coming, yeah.
1K. I mean 10K.
Let's go.
To the bus.
To the
Engaging
bus, oh
high-powered
god.
mode.
Oh, we need to look up when we get there.
Or we're running. Oh
Yeah, we are
god.
running. Ori,
Yeah?
I got rejected from being a police officer.
No, how come?
I don't know.
They didn't tell you the rejection? They're usually
They
supposed
said
to.
I think I don't know enough.
Ah.
Oh god, I'm so excited. Oh.
Are we ready?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Please deploy your seatbelt.
Okay.
Anybody be needing food?
I do.
Right, there is
Yeah,
a bag
yeah.
in the glove
You
box
have
for
some?
you. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Courtesy of Mr. Abdul.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Mr. Abdul. Don't be a fool.
Mm-hmm. Vote for Abdul.
We will have to engage illegal driving mode. We do not have enough time.
All right.
No problem.
Illegal driving mode engaged.
Oh god. The wheels on the bus go around and around, around and around.
Nobat is a
around.
criminal now.
Nom,
Nobat
nom,
has
nom, nom,
driven
nom,
past
nom,
a
nom,
stop
nom, nom.
sign without stopping.
No, it is okay, Bill Lance.
No, it's okay.
Criminal has different meaning in this city.
Yeah.
bunch of cars fly over my truck yesterday.
They were flying.
I mean, yeah, basically.
Oh God.
Like I was on a bridge and they completely flew over. I'm eating one of these meals, Billbots.
Affirmative.
Is there anywhere to buy chicken tikka or masala around here, or?
No.
Oh God.
Are you hungry?
A little bit, yeah. Just a little bit. Oh God.
Here, you can be having a meal.
Oh, thank you so much.
It's in
Thank
the
you.
glove box. It's alright. Just kind of toss it back, but like just reach over, okay? At the Uwu Cafe, they have I think it's amu curry, and there's not chicken tikka masalas, but they're just still pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe you.
Oh God. Who is Mr. Abdul's deputy mayors? Do you know?
No, I don't. Oh God.
Oh God. Right, it is starting.
Oh yeah, I will try. I'm gonna try.
Investigator guy.
You too. Yeah, my name's Shane. I'm the owner of Hayes.
Oh, I didn't
I
know.
fuck with Hayes.
What
I like
an honor
that
to
place.
meet the owner of
Mate, Hayes is the best.
Here's one of the things. Here's one of the things. When it's my turn to
What do you
answer
think?
the question.
I go to all of them.
You guys
Everyone
wanting
attending,
anything?
just letting you
Yeah,
know
let
that
me know.
apparently Pillbot here has said
I'll
that
call
we
you
have
if I'm
free burger
around.
shot meals for everyone in attendance.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Woo, that's great.
Hell yeah! If you're hungry, go get some food.
I'm never hungry.
Are you good now?
Yeah, it was Maya.
And you can't jump over
calling me,
stuff.
asking what I'm doing,
Mr.
and
Mr. Oswald.
wanted to see if I was available for an event next Storm, if I could be allowed.
Got you
Hello. Hey. Hi, are you want some
Pillbot has
food?
Venmo'd you the amount for first session.
would like some food.
Perfect, thank
I need food. I need food.
Can I get some
All right.
food?
2 meals on the ground for you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Posy.
You're welcome. Don't be a fool. Vote for Abdul. You wanting food?
Yeah. Thank you, Posy.
Oh, how was it thinking about Palmer Violets?
All right, there you go.
Palma Violet?
Hey.
Yeah, Mari said she was
Did
thinking
the
about
floor
it.
eat
It smelled
it?
like lavender.
Yep.
Hello. Oh shoot. Okay, come over here.
Violet style.
That's so
Getting free
good.
food.
The floor is lava.
Okay, now pick it up.
I'm kind of thinking of
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anybody else being hungry?
Yeah. Sorry,
Yes,
I'm kinda
please.
sound.
Okay, wait till I
What's
tell you to
good,
pick it up.
motherfucker? How
Hi
are
there,
you?
motherfucker. Wait till I tell you to pick it up.
Yes, ma'am. I'm not gonna do nothing till you
Okay.
tell me to.
It is
Hey,
on the ground for
thank you
you.
so much. I appreciate you.
It is all like wrapped. It may not look like it,
You're
but yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good day, motherfucker.
Yeah, motherfucker.
All right, everyone. Thank you all for
Y'all be
attending
easy.
today.
I'ma vote for
My
Abdul
name
'cause I
is
ain't a
Ursula
fool,
Leichenberg.
motherfucker.
I'm from LSBN. I'm the Director of Journalism of LSBN. Thanks to every single one of you for making it here today. We do have 3 candidates here that will be participating, and I just need to send a quick text. Oh.
Hello? Are you guys being hungry?
Go me.
Sorry?
What
Are
happened?
you hungry?
Yeah, I'll take some food.
Alright, wait
All
this
right,
up.
everyone. We have 3 candidates that are going to be here in person
There
as
is
of
a meal
right
for
now,
you.
as far as I can tell. To my left here, we have Charlie McNamara. To my right here, we have Pez Speedwagon.
You hungry?
And if you look to the skies,
Yes,
you will
always.
see our third
Okay, hold on.
candidate, Abdul Al-Rahim, who will
It's on the ground.
eventually
Thank
be
you.
landing, theoretically. So keep an eye on the skies, and hopefully he flies in gently.
Dano, move the bus so we hit Abdul when he comes in.
Hello, hello. No, do not move the bus so
Oh,
Abdul
here we go,
hits
here we
him.
go. Here we go. Oh,
Here he comes, everyone.
Oh my god! Oh my
the wind's
god.
caught him. The wind's caught him.
Sorry, I've just got to be sexy
Oh
for
my
Pez.
god.
Oh, that's
Abdul! What the
Oh, here he
fuck?
comes. Look at him. Look at
There
him go.
you go, ladies and
There he
gentlemen.
goes.
Abdul
The yellow
Al-Rahim,
flag.
flying in gracefully.
My man, Abduli!
Oh god, oh god, oh
no.
god.
Yeah, that's
no.
a standby, please. Oh no, he's good. He's good.
He's good,
He's good, he's good.
Oh, so dead.
Oh
Yeah, he's
god.
so dead.
Is he okay?
Yay!
Hey, he stands.
I don't think Abdul could came in like a wrecking ball. Look into this cute little jog.
Oh man, Abdul is so sexy.
Oh, look at that jumpsuit.
Wow, Pez is so sexy up there in the red
Abdul
outfit.
Al-Rahim,
Pez is so
knocking down a
sexy.
member of the EMS staff who just simply wanted to make sure he was okay. No one's gonna tell him he's not okay. All right. Welcome, Abdul. Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay,
Did you get food?
candidates always make sure you're yelling and whatnot.
What's it, ma'am?
Did you get
Okay,
food?
So
No,
we
he
have
didn't.
Charlie
No, I didn't. That's
McNamara,
all right, I don't
we
need
have
any.
Abdul
You sure?
Al-Rahim, and we have Pez Speedwagon, who is also
I'm
providing this
full, don't worry,
amazing
ma'am.
party
Okay.
bus, of which
All
I'm
right,
sure
thank
he
you, though.
is happy to play some music on. Again, my name is Ursula Leichenberg. I am from LSBN, the Director of Journalism, hosting this debate. One of the things we will be doing is ensuring that not only will we be asking these individuals questions, but we will be also going over the platforms of all the absent candidates, because not everyone could make it here today. And we want to be fair and unbiased and make sure that you are aware of everyone who is running, even despite their attendance here or not. So thank you all for attending. I greatly appreciate it. And with that, we'll get going. All right. So now the way we're going to run this, everyone, is because we do have limited people. I'm going to make sure that I'm not going to ask every question to every candidate, because otherwise it's going to take forever. Instead, I will pick a candidate, ask maybe one a question, maybe ask a different question to everyone. Everyone has received the questions in advance, and then we may have some follow-up questions after that. Today will last no longer than 45 minutes, maybe an hour tops, hopefully not that long, because I do not want to bore everyone in the audience. So let's keep the answers brisk, snappy, and feel free to question each other if you feel that something isn't clarified, that you feel that you need more clarification, or you want them to address a specific issue. All right, with that being said, I'm going to start with the very first question. All right, Charlie McNamara.
Yes,
now,
ma'am.
how would you improve the current state of the economy in Los Santos?
Well, the economy's not in great shape. Everybody is kind of aware of that. And until the new DOJ reforms and positions have been solidified, there's going to be some gap in availability on what a mayor is able to do with the DOJ to get some of these changes that we all kind of want to be done. The taxes overall need adjusted, looked at, and reduced drastically where they can be. Some taxes are set at a state and federal level that are outside the mayor's control. However, you should not be taxed on a house or a car that you've purchased outright and be paying more than you would if you had payments on it. Also, unemployment is at a pretty bad spot. There's not enough jobs for everybody, and a lot of people have, some people have multiple jobs that are taking away jobs from other people. So that's a big struggle.
What?
There's going to be a lot of tweaking and a lot of citizen engagement to make this better, and it's not something that can happen overnight. But as long as I'm not going to fake promise anything. I'm not going to tell you that all these things can be done on a whim, because that's not true. And anybody that tells you anything different is just, pretty much lying to you to get a vote.
How long do you think it will take?
That depends on the DOJ, because apparently as a mayor, I only get 2 votes of 11. So I need 4 other DOJ members to be on the same page, and I need them to be active and present, which has been something lacking in our city for a good 2 months, as far as I can tell. I can't tell you the last time I've had actual good conversations and gotten answers to questions from the DOJ without them being exacerbated that I've come to the courthouse to talk to them.
You mentioned unemployment is at an all-time. Sorry, Abdul. You mentioned that unemployment's at an all-time high. You don't think that maybe approving more businesses or potentially creating more essential worker out there could potentially solve that?
Yeah, absolutely. But as a mayor, I need to see what things I'm allowed to actually approve of, because there has been some businesses that previous mayors have wanted to accept that the DOJ has turned down. So it's not all on the power of the mayor. So there's got to be some give and take, and I need to understand what the DOJ has issues with on some of these businesses. If it's a competition thing, I don't see any issue with multiple business offering the same thing. That's healthy. That's good for availability across the city. Again, there is just too many unknowns with these changes that are happening right as election is occurring to know exactly what's going to be available and what a mayor can do right out of the gate and help the citizens immediately. Now, anything that can be done that's in the power, great. There are some things that the mayor has power on, which is the taxes. So that'd be one thing I immediately look at to see why we have it set at a certain rate and how we can adjust it so that the citizens are not being penalized for the government's mistakes and mishandling of funds.
All right. Thank you very much. All right. Has Speedwagon.
Yes.
I'm going to ask you the same question. How would you improve the current state of the economy here in Los Santos?
Well, I mean, we can all agree that, the economy's in shambles. I agree with what you were saying right there. We wouldn't be getting notifications from our government saying, pay your asset fees if they didn't have any money. Allocation was completely in shambles, was not put in the right place. The scales of power were completely tipped in one direction. I don't know how you all feel about seeing the rich get richer and the poor just grinding away each day. Opportunities and businesses need to be created in the city, and having as a head manager and the chief financial officer over at Hayes, daily we get people coming over dropping resume after resume, and we'd love to hire everybody. We could, but you're right, there are not enough jobs, there are not enough opportunities, and sadly from that we're seeing more and more people that we love dearly not wanting to wake up every day. And I see the heart and soul is everybody here in this audience. You guys have dreams and ambitions you want to push out into the city, and sadly, those finances that could have gone to businesses that you guys wanted to see or opportunities you wanted went solely to one business or somewhere else. It was great what Denzel did for the EMS. I won't deny that. He helped them out. But the foundations he built could definitely be fucking improved on. I apologize for swearing. That's not what I should be
I don't really care. Welcome to Los Santos. I think we all understand that. Feel free to swear away, gentlemen.
yeah. But I mean, I've read my competitors' applications, and I feel like we're all in the same mindset here. It's there's definitely a lot of changes here, and I feel like opportunities is a thing. Everybody, no one's given the same opportunity. We all had the same opportunity day one, but those scales have completely gone up shit creek.
Yeah.
We need to take a step back and really have a look at what we're doing here.
All right, thank you very much. All right, next question. I'm going to direct this to Abdul Al-Rahim. How do you feel the changes within the DOJ and the addition of the new Senate will alter your position as mayor? And how would you work within these groups?
Oh, that is a fantastic question, Ursula. Well, basically, That's how it's gonna be from now on, basically. We're gonna be having 3 senates, as you all are aware. Okay? And those senates will be big part of any major rule changes in town. Any drastic changes, the senate's gotta be involved. Now, as the mayor, I will have their ears. Because my voice is the voice of the people. You guys.
Woo! Yeah, woo!
I will bring them every suggestion that I think it's wrong in this town. You know. But not only that. Mr. McNamara was saying something about the DOJ never contacting him or anything. I don't know about you, Mr. McNamara, but for me, honestly, I'm very close with the DOJ. You know, I'm in a very good relationship with a lot of judges. I see a lot of judges every day. Judge Temple, First Temple, of course you all know First Temple. He's always awake every day, you know, 6 hours ago.
It is true.
He is a lit judge.
Got, oh my God. Judge Thomas, Allison Thomas. She's around every day as well. I always see her. I always talk with her. I always ask her, can I do this? Can I do that? You know, they're always available for us. It's just sometimes, you know, like, Mr. McNamara, maybe you've been unlucky, you know, with your time zones. But, you know, my office, we've got people around all time zones. Odessa came on this debate yesterday to represent me. And after that, Oswald was supposed to show up on the next debate. Sadly, he had a power outage in his home. Couldn't get out. Yeah, he has extra safety lock on his door. He couldn't remove, sadly. Oh, no. But, you know, it's part of our campaign that I want to show you guys that not only that we're here 24 hours for you, but also our ears and our actions. Every single thing we do is not out of self-interest. It's for you guys. Honestly, Mr. Pez right here said something about we all had our opportunities on day one. Honestly, I had no opportunity. You know? All I had is my taxi, and I was all alone.
My taxi.
And I had to slowly build my way up to where we are right now. But on the way up, I've learned every single thing about each one of you and every single thing that you guys complain about. And I've seen it, not only heard it, I've seen it myself. I've seen how the farmers market has been very quiet lately.
Hell yeah.
I want to incentivize people to start going to the farmers market. I want to make Palito great. Hell yeah. I want to make Los Santos great. I want to make Sandy Shores great.
All right, Abdul. I feel like you're stretching.
Thank you.
You're not done yet, but we got more questions here.
I do have a comment from Mr. Abdul.
Yeah, feel free.
You being a first-class ticket holder and a well-known name in the city, I would dare say attributes to your ability to talk to and get judges' attention compared to most of the citizens in this city. I do have train issues on the regular basis, so I'm not available at every beck and call that a judge may be. But the times that I'm available and that I get in the city, I do not see the same people that you're referring to. And as an economy class ticket holder, that's what my concern is that if you're not getting the first class tickets to get into the city, when the judges are the most available, then you're having the issues which I was previously talking about.
Hell yeah, brother.
That's kind of weird to talk about. I'll have a no comment on it.
I actually do want to bring something up. You meant, like, on day one, how I mentioned we all had the same opportunities. I'm not saying that, you know, you had no opportunities day one. You actually, you know, I admire you. When I talk about people that have toiled hard and worked hard to get to where they are, you're one of the first people I point to. You and I have had our differences in the past, but I appreciate hard work when I see it. But I still stand by that. At the moment, the scales are
It looks
tipped
like
everywhere.
ketchup and mustard.
Thank you for blowing kisses at me too. I appreciate that.
All right.
Just saying that. I want to let you know that I do respect you for what you've done here. So no disrespect there. Come, give me your attention, goddammit.
I love you.
Oh, thank
All right. Pez, what major changes would you be implementing within the city should you be elected?
Starters. Consideration. Fairness. Everyone here deserves a voice. I mean, put your hands up here if you feel like you're not listened to. Yeah, there's one. Okay, a few people feel like they've been listened to. Okay, that's fair. That's good. Good on you. You found something in life. Okay, hands up if you guys have put together a business proposal that just seems to be tossed to the wind, and when you wanted feedback, you got nothing. Yeah. Okay, a few people.
Yeah, righty.
What about just knowledge about what's going on in the city? Like, how many people just didn't know Deansworld was coming? How about you? What about suggestions that have just been pissed to the wind? I want all around the clock. I'm putting together a party myself, 24/7. We all know Nancy Drew, Mick Flair. These people are here 24/7 around the clock, and they have their own crews as well. I'll work with the Senate to make sure that your voice is heard.
Oh,
Suggestion
shit.
box, polls. How do you feel about, I don't know, that criminal Erwin Dundee who shoots cops? Do you want to know how his court case is going? Are you happy with him being on the streets? Public opinion, public voice. That is the main thing here. I want you guys to be happy to wake up here every day. I want you guys to be excited to wake up here. And I want those that we loved and gone to return. These are the changes I plan to bring. And yeah, you know what? Yeah, and we haven't got to it yet, but yes, we're going to fucking stretch out those asset fees. Taxes and fees are important to the city, but yeah, not every fucking 5 minutes, right?
Yeah.
That's my answer.
All right.
Woo! Yeah, Pez.
Any follow-up questions from the other candidates?
No questions for me.
No, I'm on point with that.
All right, Charlie, I'm going to actually circle back to how do you feel the changes within the DOJ and the addition of the new Senate will alter your potential position as mayor? And how would you work with these groups? Because you definitely brought up some pain points in your previous statements.
Yeah, so I mean, I would love to have a fully active, engaged government, working together at all levels, and to be part of that, to be on the same page and to bring up everything that the citizens request and that makes sense to change to make a better, LS. If your focus isn't on making Los Santos better, then you're running for the wrong reasons. But with the DOJ, I need to see them more present. I do think that is still an issue with their availability, and you can only get change when everybody's around to have those discussions. Once this all gets settled with the DOJ positions, I think it'll be at a better spot. But I think whoever
she has
becomes
just
mayor
as big of a chance as this guy.
election term
So.
is going to have to deal with a
Do
short
you-
period of time where
Are you guys
there
needing
may
any
not be a lot
foods?
of movement and/or availability for the changes that need to happen because of these new
Appreciate you.
positions and everybody getting
You
acquainted.
guys
with each
anything
other.
foods? All right.
All right.
I think that guy
All
shot
right.
himself in the foot.
Abdul, what groups within the city do you feel deserve more attention?
Which parts of the city?
Which
or
groups?
Which groups of the city?
Which groups within the city do you deserve?
Everyone.
Do you feel deserve
Hey, what do you mean
more
by group?
attention?
Honestly,
The
It's a trick
vacuums?
question.
Like,
very frantic with
like
you
what does that
guys.
mean?
I'm sorry, but
Medical? Police? I think that's what she is getting at.
True.
honestly,
Yeah.
it's why I have enjoyed my previous job so much as a taxi driver, because
Previous.
I will always look at you like the
Well,
previous person
his
that got
new
inside my
job as the
taxi.
mayor. Right?
And to me,
Oh, this looks like a lineup.
everybody
Want to call the mayor for a
is as
taxi ride?
important to me. There is nobody is more important
Dude,
or
he'd
less
probably do it.
important from that person.
Probably would.
Every single person deserves to let his voice out. Every single person deserves.
What about people
Our
that shoot
attention.
dogs?
Oh my god.
Should they have
Yes,
their
you
voice
look
heard?
like you're in a police lineup.
I
What did he
will
say?
make no comment regarding
Getting
that.
the able cover for
That is
us.
just too cruel, my friend. What?
I
this-
know.
This
I
is a
don't feel
family
like...
show, my friend.
I
This is a
know.
family show.
These are the hard-hitting facts we need to get the bottom to.
Okay.
Wait. What did Pez say?
Regarding dogs getting shot, I think it is absolutely disgusting and inhumane. And I will not make any further comments than this.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much for coming, everybody.
Inhumane.
Let's make Los Santos great.
Keep trying to
Thank
end
you.
it.
Thank you.
Abdul, we've still got like half an hour.
Actually, Abdul, stay up here for a second because I did just get an anonymous question that is directed towards you, which is,
Anonymous. Oh.
what do you have to say about the recent allegations that you attempted to murder 3 people, 2 of which were government employees?
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I don't have any
He
specifics.
sounds shocked.
This came from an anonymous person. It wants to say anonymous. They do say that they were potentially one of those individuals.
Well, honestly, I have not been arrested or prosecuted over anything like that. I have no idea what are you talking about, to be honest. Like government employees. My God. Well, obviously, they're just anonymous questions, if you all know what I mean.
No, we don't even.
The internet, ladies and gentlemen. Any other questions?
No, that's it. I just wanted to get a response to that since that anonymous question did come in. Thank you.
No
All right.
problem.
Charlie McNamara.
Ask on any kind of question
actually
getting
like to
sent
know,
to her without any kind of
uh,
background check or anything? Really?
Sorry, trying to go through all the
Kinda
questions.
bizarre.
There's lots of stuff. All right. Now,
Unless
based
if
on
she's already
your
aware of the
campaign
situation.
platform, and we did ask this again at the earlier mark.
Yeah, 'cause I don't think Ursula
at the
would do
earlier
that.
mark, I was wondering,
true.
what? Sorry. Oh crap! I lost the question. I'm sorry. I'm having one of those days.
What's like? Can you be texting me?
Here we go. Is that you have a
damn,
a
you look
listing on your
badass.
campaign
Right.
platform of working with the DOJ and
Ursula's
police
not
on
gonna be
positive
happy with me.
changes to the criminal system that people would
Wait, so, like,
get
can you
months
text
back.
me?
People get put away.
I
for
don't have
months
your
and get
number
acquitted
saved.
later, and you cannot get that time back. Could you expand upon this
What?
and explain a little bit more
Just
what
do
you
it.
mean by this specific point on your campaign platform?
Oh, you don't have my number.
Sure. It's actually a pretty big issue, and it gets
Twitter's
overlooked.
going.
It doesn't get brought up by citizens as much as it probably should because it takes so much effort, time, and money to do so. However, the police get paid a percentage of the charges that they apply to you for doing a crime in Los Santos. And there's incentive for them just to stack charges and apply what they can. And you have to then, if you deny that and don't admit to it, you have a chance later to, 30 days to get representation to fight it in court and get a court hearing and finding a lawyer and all that things. But while that's happening, you have now been fined and spent time possibly on on something that you may have not done or that was added to your charges that is overzealous at best. There's no backing out of that. If you win your appeal and you get acquitted, you get your money back on the charges that have been changed, but you lost all that time. And the police have no penalty towards them at all for reform in this area. I have not seen any DOJ changes, and I have not seen any mayor bring this up and or have this be open as discussion in the court forums about making this a better system and not encouraging police to just run rampant with these charges. They should be making charges that are actually valid, that they actually have proof on, that will stick in the court of law. And if they don't, maybe they shouldn't apply them. And if they start applying these charges to you and you get it acquitted, then there should be penalty. Either penalize their police funding for these charges, tax that hit them with the charges that you should be getting back and pay your.
You can take it to civil court.
Time element. If you spend 10 months in jail, you get $100 or something like that. I don't know the exact system, but
Who is this guy?
right now is broken.
You can-
Yeah, well.
Who is this guy? You can take it to civil court after you win your appeal. If you want more money for pain and suffering. Who the fuck is this guy? He does not know what he's talking about.
That are allowed to do these
Yeah,
things.
he
that
said
are
a
having
couple
bad
things that have been
day,
kind of weird.
That need money to buy something they want, and they're just going to slap you with anything they can.
I don't think he's going to be doing too good
All right.
after this.
Homie's
Now, Pez,
went on a
I'm
5-minute
looking over
rant
your
about his train
campaign
ticket.
platform, and I am seeing some really interesting bits. I think one of the interesting ones that came up was the fact that you're looking to
Like we have
potentially
almost had to fight with the train
housing
conductor.
available. Where would you like that to be? Would you
Bro,
like to be
look what
divided
mean, like,
across,
I'm not like
the
trying to
city
flex, but I mean, look what I
or
did in
surrounding
a month
areas,
and
or
a
would you
half.
like to be within a specific area? What is your vision?
That's what's a
once
flex.
stuff done.
of low-income
It wasn't.
housing?
I mean, it was a small one, but I'm just saying, you can if you want something, you can accomplish it. It doesn't mean anything.
They're good to spread it out. A
I
lot of people
mean,
waking up at
but you also have to
apartments.
consider
I mean,
that
there's
you
nothing
got
wrong with
lucky
apartments.
about
I mean, we were born
getting
there.
it before, you know,
We'll
the
most likely
train
die there, but
changed.
There's so many good housings out there that a lot of people
They do
have
have
Because
to
now
consider
with the
that.
train change,
No, we
I
didn't.
mean, not
No, we
everybody can
didn't.
get lucky every single day.
No.
I mean, I used to spend 10 hours on the train for a 5-minute meeting with Mr. K about Wu Chang.
I know it's supposed to talk about the
That's
train.
true. You can at least get in for like 5 minutes, but that's about it.
So many houses there.
Oswaldo and I got ticket the same day, and that was after the change.
Even over at Rockford
And
Hill,
after the
it's
change,
amazing.
if you wanted to be
Amazing
around,
opportunities there for
you
growth
try
there.
every day.
But
This
at the moment,
tsunami,
it's
you'd be
just-
in.
Yeah,
Like,
tumbleweed around there.
That's how it
And
was.
At the moment, all the houses.
I had bad
outside,
train ticket,
they're all-
what, 4 or 5
they're all
months
snapped
straight?
up or they're too
And like,
pricey to even buy.
it's still be around it. If you try every day,
Managed
you.
to even get a
That's
loan,
the key
find
to it.
someone from
You
fast
try.
food or-
Let's
But
tell
the
you
thing
like
is,
that.
that
Hold on,
guy-
everybody has the
I'm just saying,
opportunity
like,
to try, right?
yeah, I mean,
Like,
Yeah,
even if
some
he
people
has
still
a
get in
shit
for like
train
5
ticket,
minutes.
he obviously doesn't know
You know,
anything about
I'll
how
get
the
in for,
government
like,
works.
once a week
Like,
now.
who doesn't know how the PD
Right.
works?
So people feel like they need to be
Literally,
safe.
and I moved
More
here around the
opportunities,
same
more
time.
houses. Or another answer is more keys, but do you just want to?
I just
get
wasn't
someone else in your
registered
house
with the
because they have
government
nowhere else
yet.
to go?
No.
More room. That's it. I know we all
Well,
want
this
it.
is
We
a-
all need it. I mean, put a hands
It's
up
like
if
a
you
month
like
after, right?
waking up at the apartments every day.
Oh hell no.
Here's the
Well, that's what I
problem.
want. I want
hate it.
multiple
You know,
apartment
I
buildings.
hate-
That would
I
be
hate it
so
too.
good.
That's why I fucking bought a house. But you know what I had to do? I had to get a loan for it. And how fucking sucky is it getting a loan? More affordable, right? Vote for Pez.
The thing about it
Yes,
is,
thank you.
like, you
Abdul,
can make
what
money.
are your goals? Oh,
You
yeah,
just
yeah,
gotta
yes,
be
yes.
creative
Yeah,
about it.
it's
Like-
not like a question for Pez. I would like to address the same thing he was addressing. Alright, so I can promise you guys one thing.
Ooh.
That is for sure within my term. And you
Ooh.
can hold me up to it if you want.
Alright.
By the end of my term, you will have a fantastic housing, because when he said there is enough housing in Pelito, honestly, there isn't. I'm
That's
planning
true.
to open up the motel
I
at
would know.
Pelito and allow people to be, you know, at least have the
They
option
scooped up those houses so fast.
to be living in Pelito
I want the farm.
as
It's
an
like 2 of you
apartment
live in
owner.
Polito.
And not only
Yeah, I
as an
live in
apartment
Toledo.
owner,
Gary and
but
Brian both
also
have houses
you
in
would
Toledo.
have the farmer's market
That's
next
right.
to you. You would have the fishing instructor next to you. We're planning to open a beautiful seafood restaurant, or maybe different type of restaurant at Pelito. You know?
Okay,
And,
okay, calm down,
attract a
Wesley.
lot more people in there, you
Seafood.
know, who deal with
It's really good. We're
ingredients
trying to
coming
open
from
up
the
2
sea,
restaurants, one in
you know,
Sandy for a
fishermen
barbecue place
love to go to
and
Pelito
a
after all.
seafood place in Polito.
So why not
Are you
use
doing the
that?
one on the highway?
And why not use that as an incentive to bring people to Pelito?
Okay.
You
Think?
know what I mean?
I haven't seen
You
the
know, Sandy
location, I'm
Shores
just-
is gonna be another plan I have
Yep, here you go.
developed for. But I noticed we had the problem, not with housing. No, the problem is not with housing in Los Santos. The problem is with overpopulation. We
Half
have
the
too
population.
many people who reside in Los Santos.
Time to
because
murder
it's
people, I guess.
convenient. Everybody wants to be, you know, nearest the hot spots. Everything that is good, which is Los Santos. Why would you want to go to Pelito? Why would you want to go to Sandy Shores? And now, when I'm in office, I will give you a reason. Why would you want to go to Pelito and Sandy Shores?
All right.
Thank you very much.
You like that, Brian?
Well, as Abdul
Hell yeah.
specifically also addressed this, Charlie, do you want to take the chance to also address this exact same issue?
You know what I want?
What do you want?
Sure.
Something to do with fucking honey.
I honestly don't feel that there's an
I want to hear what this
per se.
idiot has to say.
I believe that where
Posy.
the government and big business has set up has migrated and put us in a spot where we're clustered. There are some works in the plans to make things move out of the city a little bit more, and whether or not that's going to be a good thing long term, and how we can
Shut
adapt
up.
that. I agree the farmers markets need some love and attention. They're kind of looking like a ghost town. nowadays. But to just throw additional apartments at the city for people to live at and to be around and focus there, that's not going to pay the bills.
A city is
I'm
a
looking
city.
for helping the small businesses get boost and get their jobs up and running, get employment, making some rules that maybe you can't hire somebody that has 3 other jobs just because they decide they want to have passive income all over the place. Give other people a chance. I have some things about adding some apps to our phones for small business help, so that where small businesses are and when they're active, as well as a calendar for when events are happening, so that you can actually attend those events and not know.
Okay, a calendar is not a bad idea.
Our new citizens that show up,
Up there with a calculator.
and without some guidance,
Yeah, but
they're
any of
either
them can do a calendar.
broke or going broke with some loans, or they're going to a life of crime because they don't know what else is out there. So the problem's not going to fix itself just by growing more buildings. We've got to help the people that are here and get them going so that they can be successful.
All right, but that doesn't really
Okay, thank you.
answer
Okay,
the
I'm
question.
at this point going to open it up to audience
Hot people do
questions,
crime.
because I do feel that the chance for you to ask your candidates,
True.
some of your candidates' questions, is very vital and important to a thriving Los Santos. If anyone has
They're
a
using my
question,
slogan.
please come on up to the stage. We're going to limit it a little bit to only a couple people,
Is
just
it-
because of
is
time.
it really rude
So
if I
please come
ask
up,
Charlie
make
who the
sure you're
fuck he
shouting
is?
so everyone can hear your question.
Oh my yes.
Oh no.
Well, I didn't do
You
introduction,
need
so
to.
no.
Oh my God! Please ask him who
Well, I
the
didn't
fuck he
do.
is.
I didn't do introduction, so it wouldn't
Look
be
like anyone
offensive.
has
I
a
don't think.
specific thing they want to ask.
I mean, because I do not know who he is.
All right, we got one question.
I have no idea who he is.
It's probably really rude. I won't do it.
Hi, please make sure you're shouting.
Right, I probably would be.
All of you said
Just still
But
want
it
to
would be
know who he
hilarious.
is.
It
Wait,
would be
can we
hilarious.
stand in line and actually ask that?
Go for it if you want to. Technically.
I probably will not, but if you want to, do it, because
was Pez.
I kind
I
of
mean,
do
I'll
want to know.
fucking do it. Be
Okay,
like,
go ahead.
You guys,
Who the fuck are you?
Okay.
use taxes.
Do it.
None of these motherfuckers,
for the budget.
except for Abdul, have any connection to the city, bro.
PD, EMS,
Pez does, to be fair.
He be with Hayes.
True, but that's like
Yeah,
one
I
thing.
see him a lot at
Abdul,
Hayes.
I'm gonna have Charlie address it.
But I
I'm gonna
don't
have
see
Charlie
him
address
around
it.
here
Charlie's
at
talking
city. I
again.
see
Hold
him
on,
at
hold on.
Hayes.
Okay, so one thing that I have not yet seen since being in the city for months, I have not seen a public, transparent budget, balanced budget. So the money coming in for state
State
funding
account
of
can't
whatever's
be
needed should
public.
be balanced to the point where
Yes.
the money goes back out to
That's
the
the
things
thing.
that
It
the
can't
city
be
needs
public.
to
That's part of
survive.
it.
So police, EMS, doctors, any group that's government funded, the money should be balanced so that the money coming in is not excessive and the money going out is also not excessive. So what needs to happen is you tweak the tax system, you check on what is needed
What?
from those other groups.
What did
by
you
having
just
discussions
say?
with
He
them,
wants to give
finding
no
out what
money
the
to the
costs
cops
are on a
or
regular basis,
hospitals.
and then you watch how the tax
We
system
appreciate your
increases
vote,
want to
guys.
that
spend
budget,
no money
and
as
then
well.
you apply the changes appropriately. If EMS is having pain points in something and needs more funding, you address that by giving them additional funding and then making sure that the taxes support that and nothing else. There should
Oh,
be
fuck it.
such a
I'm gonna go
surplus
ask this.
in the
Fuck it.
system that we're just leading
Oh, you did it.
forcing
All right.
people to be
Who is that?
grinders.
Tell it.
I would love for people to wanna
Lena,
go to
she works
parties and
for,
go to events all day long and not feel like the 30
Rooster's
minutes
Reef.
that they spent somewhere, they lost something.
She is a
they lost money, and now their car
hardcore
or
farmer's market
possession or
grinder.
some
She
possession
works
is about
really
to be
hard.
repossessed from them because
Hell
they
yeah.
didn't get enough money. So it's a balancing act, and it needs
She's
to be
also
Magdalena.
newer to the
and we
city.
tweaked,
Magdalena is her
as
name.
we monitor the system,
She
and it
works
needs to
her
be
ass off,
shown
dude.
Where all the money's coming from into the state and where it's all going out. If that's not being done by a mayor or a public official, every
Bro, I gotta
citizen
hide though,
asking
because if
for
she
that
says that
would be
shit,
demanding
that's
better.
gonna be
Because
bad.
right now,
Was he around when the initial tax thing came out? Like the really complicated one? Do you all remember that one?
I remember that. I remember just seeing it and being like, that is the thing I will be ignoring.
Make it appropriate for other people to understand
Because if
what's
he is
going on.
proposing that is
Bro.
what will come back.
Because if anyone read my application, that is one of the promises I put there. Every single
That's
dollar
so
that
stupid
tax
though. You can't make that
pay,
public because
I will
if
make
it looks bad, then
transparent
the
for
city
you all to
panics.
see. Okay, that's not a promise. I'm gonna do that. Okay, promises can be hollow. I'm gonna fucking do it. You're gonna see where your money's going, so that way you can enjoy all the time when we can fuck.
Oh, I
these
mean, I
asset
agree
fees
with
off.
you, like seeing where it's going,
my
but
piss.
like having access to like
All
view
right,
it.
Abdul,
it's fucking
please
stupid.
address our lovely questioners.
All right. So, Now, your question, how do I tell you this? I will make it as simple as I can so everybody in the crowd can understand as well, to be honest. First of all, we do not have any information right now. We do not have any information from the mayor office regarding what is the taxes percentage, what is the asset fees percentage, what is this, what is that, what is that. But here is what we did already. We have made a team that are ready to calculate everything. I'm talking about number crunchers, okay?
True. I ain't
Number
that, but we do have
they're
people
gonna
that
make sure
are.
Don't cut yourself short,
that
Oswald.
we're
You could
gonna have
definitely
a
do that. It sounds like
nice,
something you'd want to do.
tax
I mean, I can.
available.
It's not an account.
And also, we're gonna be crunching down on those car assets, which all of you obviously
True.
know. We're planning to make it so the average citizen would require 2 cars. One for work and one
Isn't it no
for
Abdul's
private
secondary goal was about to
Any more
close?
than that, they're gonna have to start paying off
We're gonna
asset
close.
fees.
I suggested
all
that.
cars they own.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, I'm so glad it's there. Holy
Yep,
shit.
I mean, I actually personally put that in myself.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. We already have multiple locations we're going to be opening. And every single, it's going to be $100. And that money goes straight to the state account so that we can raise money to make sure that you guys get
Oh
paid
my
more.
god.
Don't
Yep.
you need a vehicle to go buy some ingredients?
It's going to be at the Farmers Market, Dean's World,
food at
and
home?
scattered throughout the
Of
city
course
as
you need
well.
a car.
Here in Park, there's also one.
Yep.
And you should not be charged on necessity.
Change you guys would be
What?
the gym at the beach.
Oh, yeah. No, we have so many locations we want to do. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. Aw. You're okay, Posy.
Okay.
We care, dude. The only reason why I'm running is because, like, I want to... Dude, I'm not a politician. You all know that. But I do help. Like, I do care.
I grind my butt off day after day. Day after day.
That is why I'm helping with Pillbots.
In the most honest way. And it is not called grinders. It is called hard-working laborers.
Woo!
And every city depend on those. They are the spine of every
Oh yeah, I
successful
stretched
city.
and I hydrated.
Get it out, dude.
And the grinders stand up.
Thank you very much.
All right, thank you for your question. Do we have any more audience questions? This will be the last.
Oh god, is she going?
Due to time.
Oh god. Oh fuck.
Oh
Yes,
no.
please shout.
Oh no.
So, I know Abdul and Pez, and I've heard what they stand for.
Jesus
but,
Christ.
Sir, I have no idea who you are, but from what you said today, all I have heard from you is you don't get on the train, you don't have a golden ticket, which is fine, but you're telling us that you don't have the government connections that these two have, and that you want the PD to be accountable for. But what makes you worth being mayor?
Oh shit!
Well, that's a good question. I have a longer train ride than
God, I'm
others,
so
but that
turned
doesn't
on.
mean that I'm less substantial to be running for this mayor position. I've actually ran before because I believe in serving the people. I have not paid for votes. I have not begged for votes. I have not done crazy stunts to try to get my name recognition out there. All I'm providing is a platform of realistic expectations and things that can be done in the city to help other fellow citizens. As for the connections, connections are grown through communication and discussion, not because of a criminal background or because I did something flashy or because I helped a government official out. I'm just expressing the concerns of the people of what I've witnessed and what I hope is a good change when the DOJ positions have been adjusted so that I can be making positive change for the people. But no one can promise certain things that they don't have control of, and we have a lot of unknowns right now with the position. As for the police, yes, I want to hold them accountable. But I don't have control over how they operate, so I want to have discussions with the DOJ and the police to make sure there's a better understanding of what's been going on. I'm just expressing one of those concerns. I didn't promise anything can actually be changed.
Oh, I'm
because
fine.
I am only one voice, and I'm only actually technically 2 votes of that system. So it depends on you guys asking for it, seeking that out, and also making the police aware of this, and actually bringing it up to the court system. Every time you feel unjustified about charges, you need to take it to court. There's a lot of people that just accept it, even though they don't like the extra charges, and spend time in prison. They need to fight that.
There's a question of who he is.
Yeah, but that's called a civil suit. They already do that. If they really want to dispute their case, they go to civil court.
Right, but you're not going to pay
Yeah, he
$5,000
rambles so much.
to a lawyer to spend time with you to do a civil suit, because that's not a DOJ odd job. That's going to require you paying somebody out of pocket to go fight for yourself for a charge that's probably less than that, especially on the time served.
He's
Most
being
citizens are not
filibustering
going to waste the
himself.
time.
So,
All right.
What's the
Thank you for your
problem?
question. All right.
No, thank
what
you
I'm
for
gonna
the
do
answer.
Is, next, I'm just going to read you out some of the campaign platforms of the other candidates, and then I'm going to allow these 3 candidates who are present here today to make one final statement. So I appreciate everyone being here and listening, and thank you for taking the time to take an interest in the politics and everything going on here in our city. We're going to start with the very first candidate's application that came in after Charlie's, which is Cato Leland. Cato Leland
good
is
job
a
up
member
there.
of the
You did
Jeffrey
great.
Franco
That was so
Fund.
Yeah, take a meal.
And the campaign platform is to establish the Jeffrey
still
Franco Fund to
don't
support
fucking
struggling members
understand.
of
He's
the
a fucking
entertainment
idiot.
industry.
Dude,
To
how do you
establish
stand
the
up
first
there and
Academy
say,
Award,
if you
the
vote for me, I will
Franco's
most likely
ceremony in
not
Los
be able to
Santos
change
recognize and
anything?
honor exceptional
Oh my god, I'm so glad
to
that
appoint Jeffrey Franco as the official mascot
it's
of Los
basically
Santos.
I don't know
And
anybody, I
that's
don't know
pretty much it.
anything. Vote for me.
I don't have.
That's what
I don't
Our
have
next candidate,
connections.
His name
I
is
am 2
Kenneth
votes.
Jefferson. You can also
Yeah,
spot his
he's an-
ad in the
he's a
LSPN
nobody.
app
I
as
do
a
not
sponsored
have
ad as well,
a
which
team.
expounds more on these points. The
Yeah,
first
he's
point is that we
literally, he
believe
has
that
no
police
one.
officers who put their lives
How
on
is he
the line
supposed to
every day
represent the
deserve a
people
livable
when the
and
people don't even know who
realistic
the
wage.
fuck he is?
Also the same with
I appreciate the effort, but it just doesn't make any sense.
Doctors and
No,
EMS
it
alike
doesn't.
also deserve a livable and realistic wage.
Hi, you don't know
A
me.
strive to either
I don't know
substantially
you.
lower or
Please
remove
vote for me.
asset taxes altogether. A push to restructure the wording of certain laws and regulations for a better and clearer understanding
God, I
of
wanna
Los
run with that
Santos'
platform.
penal code. And he says, although we want to use the words like promise, nothing is ever a guarantee in life. We will be real and transparent with all our constituents. No bias across the aisle. We are open to anyone and everyone, and we will work with anyone. Increased welfare for all citizens, and a day regulated to every month where everyone can air their grievances in a
Posy,
public
wait up.
forum.
Yeah, I'm not going
He
in
says
there.
also, we don't usually
I need
make
you to ask a
promises, but we
question.
do promise to
Yeah.
make Los Santos smile more. And he is a member of the Smile More Party.
Abdul said, ask Mick
Our next
Mara.
candidate
You seem
is
to be very
Gene
vocal about your
Debs. You will probably know
economically
him as-
train ticket. Are you running just to get a
you will
golden
probably
ticket?
know Gene Debs as the owner of the Soup Kitchen, which gives away
Do
free
it.
food. To those in
Probably.
need.
Do
His
it.
campaign platform
Yo,
is
who
off
wants
of
to do a
larger
favor
wages
for
and
Abdul on stage
unemployment
really
checks,
fast?
corrections reform,
That
food and water
would
Can I go again?
police
Probably
reform,
don't say that.
wealth tax, and
Okay,
union
he
protections
said
and union incentives,
he once
and
Abdul
anti-monopoly
texted me
slash
as someone asked
anti-corruption
Mick Mara, you
legislation.
seem to be very vocal about your economic train
Our
ticket.
next
Are you
candidate
running
is
just
Jerry
to get a golden
Mann, who you
ticket?
may know from White Widow or Lucas Nos
Oh my
Coffee.
God.
That's
this,
really bad,
God.
right?
A member of the
That's bad.
WTF
But that's a-
party.
I would
The
advise.
campaign
I
platform
would
is based off
advise
of
him
lack of
as
help,
a
towards
avid
small
supporter
businesses, as he would like to
to
provide
not
more.
have anybody
He
be
would like a
asking that
week-long
question.
clarification, housing policies that
Unless he
have
wants to be
reclamation and
losing one vote because
affordability,
someone will go on
decreasing
vacation.
the frequency, but also acknowledging that we still need asset fees. Police reformation to have anti-corruption
This is
bills
a
and
weird topic of
policies.
view.
A pay scale
Yeah.
reformation
Keep
to
bringing up.
increase government worker pay. Adding a prison library and more amenities, and government reformation for more public access and more roles with specific duties. The next candidate is Amadeus Gryffindor, who is a bona fide superhero within our city.
Wait, Amadeus.
Oh my
his
God, he is.
application- I actually
Chomsky or
genuinely do mean this. Go
Chomsky
check it
Chomsky.
out on the government website. It is
Chomsky Chomp.
definitely a sight to
Chomsky
see.
Chomp.
Hey there,
His policies start with establishing peace across Los Santos, where he would like to.
Yeah, did you tell Abdul
to
that?
basically ensure that the
Yeah, he
evil
said,
that has snuck
"Nah,
into
I got
this
a
planet's
nice
system
ticket. It would
is,
come on. It
taken
would
care of.
come wrong with
He
me."
would like to expand Los Santos.
Yeah, no.
So that
I
everyone
think we just shouldn't
deserves
touch
a
that topic
chance,
in general.
Yeah, I would advise
um,
not
He
touching
shouldn't
the
even
three.
fucking-
new programs and internships. That way, people can learn from
Three needs
multiple
to be off
professions.
topic.
He would like to transition to a new era, though he does not specify what this new era will be. He does specify
'Cause
that
it's very
this planet
strange.
is dear to me, and I won't let this dimension be destroyed like mine.
Dimension.
My God.
Finally,
like
his
this
other
guy.
goals are more clear communication between government departments, weekly, quote, super events for people, facilitating a nightlife within Los Santos for leisure and entertainment, establishing a strong work ethic from start to finish of his term, establishing a program of reform and leisure for state prisoners, push and pass forward acts that will aid all of San Andreas, pushing forward more avenues of media and entertainment in Vinewood, and saving the universe from the catalyst of the cataclysm.
Thank God, somebody with serious ideals.
Yeah, for real.
Sir. All right, our last person here is Peachy, who is a member of the Peach Party, and she was present for our last debate.
Peach
Her
Party.
campaign platform involves business owner. She would like to start with business owners, ensuring more deputy mayors. So there's 24/7 support. Business proposal outline and a checklist to streamline the process. Changing rooms at Dean World and Farmers Market. Would like to increase pay for farmer markets receipts and increase the foot traffic for all these locations, including also Burger Shot and Rooster's Rest. She would like to involve more businesses like the Tavern in citywide events and introduce receipts at the gallery for gem appraisers. In regards to grinders, she would love eyebrow service discounts at Bob Moulet, more county clerks and deputy mayors to provide
That is
fishing and
actually
hunting
really good.
licenses, increasing pay for delivery jobs and no asset fees on tow trucks.
I am a
That makes-
professional
no.
face judge.
She
Next
wants to
step
give
would be
all
police
this shit,
departments
but
that she
there's
would
no
like
way
to
to pay
increase
for it.
For the PD to $1,300 an hour, biweekly budget for each department,
Idiot.
repairs and bonus
Idiot.
incentives,
Oh my God,
and
we'd be
bonus
in
pay
debt
for
within the first
FTOs,
week.
training cadets of the police. Also, coffee and donuts in vending machines at the police station. For the EMS, she would like to increase the pay to
The police are
$1,100
already
with a
fucking
budget for
overpaid
police or for
and
ambulance
fucking fuck
repairs
us
and
over,
bonus incentives.
and we're gonna
And
give
she
them
would
more
like an
stuff.
EMS rapid
No.
response
They have.
vehicle for faster
They're not
response.
Or
being,
benefits.
No, they are not
In
being
regards to the
overpaid
government, she would like to
necessarily.
review the state accounts to properly find the best solution to lower the frequency of
Don't they get paid
taxation
for
and
every
current
fine
tax
that they
rates,
No,
provide transparency of current
they
financial
get
state by
paid
publishing
a certain
bi-weekly or
amount,
monthly
but
reports, a suggestion box,
they
and
also
more
have to
frequent
pay
town
for all
halls.
of the repairs on
And she
everything,
does, she's the
and
only
that
candidate
is a
does address,
fuck ton.
Women's issues, which includes a Women's Appreciation Day every month with planned events and discounts. She would like to provide a monthly bonus for females with
Like it's
government roles.
actually a fuck ton.
She would like to
Especially
also
with
provide a
how
free
much they
gun
have to pay for the extra
females.
cars now.
The first gun they get is a free
Like, I
gun.
get
Well,
that
I can
some of the
understand.
police are scammed.
I can understand paying, like having a budget to pay for their
Duh.
repairs.
And then she has
But giving them
real
a
estate
donut
area
machine and
where
all that
more
other stuff,
fees
that
for
just-
certain homes, better housing
I
app,
don't know.
and a map of available homes. And
I like
finally,
Abdul's
for new
idea
residents,
better
she would
of
like
delivery
welcome tours
services.
and introductions and connections.
Yeah.
All
Like,
right,
if
that is
the
all
PD
your other
wants food,
candidates that are on the docket. I
why
highly
not give them the
encourage
incentive to
everyone
come
please
see
check
the
government
vendors at fucking
website where
Dean's World in
everyone has
Toledo?
posted up. There is more
Or
information
Or, you know,
on
yeah,
each application.
delivery service.
Please
Yeah.
walk in informed and understand
Give some of the
who you are
local
voting
businesses-
for. Don't just
Here's the
go
thing.
in
Support.
assuming that the person you
Is
know that you love
we have a
is
bunch
the
of
one
plans
that is
set
the
up
best
to make more
candidate
money
you.
for the
Read
state,
all
which
the
automatically
applications
gets
first
you
and
guys
stay
more money.
informed.
The thing about these
All right,
guys
finally,
is they
I'm
want to
gonna
get
let
more
all the
money without
candidates
getting
speak,
any way to get that money.
in order to
We don't
do
want
one
to be in
final
debt.
statement. And we're going to
Because
start
if
with
the state
Abdul
account goes
Al-Rahim.
into debt, all your businesses are fucked.
Right.
What really needs to happen, and I don't think it is possible at the moment, is that
jump off.
vendors need to be able to sell not at Dean World and Farmers Market, which is not
afternoon,
being
everyone.
possible right now.
First of all, I'd like to say thank you everybody for coming over. It means a lot to us. It does. It means the world to us. You know? And the previous election, I have failed some of you. We came short. But in the previous 2 months, We've been working our butts off day
Oh,
after
fuck.
day. Just
Look
for
at Twatter.
this
That dude's gone.
election. And we've made a great plan with all factions.
Oh God.
Including
Oh, no.
the major factions, government factions,
Edbert, why?
Businesses, and many other things. Not only we're gonna be receiving people at the mayor office 24/7.
Oh no.
You can always find us. You all can always come to us. We're all approachable. You all know me. I'm one of the most, approachable people in this town. You don't have to look around too much to find Abdul, do you? And exactly.
And there go the retweets.
And to be honest, it is. I've got no self-interest in this. I'm not
Is
doing
anybody
this
else
because
thinking
I
that? Oh
want to
no,
get
oh
something
no,
out of it.
oh no, no, no.
Oh no.
It's honestly because it's about time that I give back to the city.
He doesn't know.
And the only way
Oh,
I can
no.
do it is not only through delivering people from one place to another,
He wrote
but
simp.
I also want to make sure that
After
you guys, when you
PG
get
has literally
home,
the best
you feel
program
good
for the
about
camp.
yourself.
Yep,
You
yep.
feel good about what you've done here today.
He's trying to save himself.
And you can't wait until the next morning when you wake up and go on your adventures once again. Thank you so much for placing your votes in me and for your placing your trust in me. I love you, Los Santos. I'm one of you, and I'll always be. Remember, don't be a fool. Vote for Abdul.
Do I know you?
Thank you.
Ouch.
Next up, Charlie McNamara. Why don't you come to the front here and talk to the audience and give your final statement?
Thank you. I'll make this
Still don't need
short
to
and sweet and kind of to the point. If you want flashy and if you want empty promises, if you want the same thing we've been dealing with the past couple months, then I'm not your guy. If you want effective change and actual promises that can be kept and things that can be done to make your lives better, then you need to read the proposals and you need to pay attention to what actually people are running for and what they're actually telling you they can do or are trying to do. And if you want to see something really cool and happen to the city, vote for this nobody, Charlie.
Thank you, Charlie.
There you go, Charlie.
And finally,
Go
we'll
see
invite
Charlie.
Pez Speedwagon for his final statement.
Let's go, Bears! Woo! Like, firstly, I just want to thank my competitors coming up here today. It's going to be an honor. It's going to be tooth and nail race against you all. Abdul, I see you as my biggest challenge, and frankly, I'm excited. I agree with every single thing you've said here. And yeah, I'm excited to see where this is going to go. Charlie,
Bez, I see you not only as a big challenge, I see you as one of my biggest friends.
No
Okay, well, I can't beat that. Okay, not only do I see you as my biggest friend, as also a secret lover.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Not true.
That is okay. That is not
Can
true.
you-
That is not
oh.
true. That is a lie. That's a lie. But it could,
Oh my
we
God,
don't
they
know
say
what's going to happen
goodbye.
between now and when the polls open. I could get to know Abdul.
Wait,
Charlie,
wait,
look,
Okay, right.
I
you've
ship
got
it.
a lot of, you've got a lot of
I
flack
ship
up
it
here,
through.
Charlie. But look, I agree with a lot of what you're saying. Yeah.
McDonald
All I can say is best of luck, and I wish you all the best. But as for everybody here,
What are you
look,
saying to me?
there's no empty promises here. I will fight for you. I've been in this city a long time, similar to Abdul, and I know what you want. Don't be a fool. Vote for Pez.
All right.
Oh, and just quickly, fuck Harmony. There we go.
Fuck Harmony! Woo!
Okay. Everyone, populace of Los Santos, everyone, thank you so much for coming out.
Okay.
LSBN is happy to moderate this. Please stay in tune to the app as we will continue to provide election results as we find out. Elections will open on Monday, March 23rd at Tsunami or just slightly after, whenever the
Who is this?
DOJ can start them up. If you have any questions for any of the candidates, please seek them out. They will be around the city. There will be others around. So we do appreciate all of your effort, all of your time. Again, I'm Ursula Leichenberg from LSBN, and I appreciate all of you. Also, as I understand it, Pillbot may still have free food for people, so go get it. All right. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Good day.
Oh no. no.
Jesus
Oh, God.
Oh, you fucking turned him off.
Jesus.
Man, but that was awesome.
no, he's
man.
alright.
I loved it. I loved it.
It's a
Affirmative. Don't be a fool.
Jesus
Vote
Christ,
for
this debate was.
Abdul.
Yeah.
Hey, good job out there.
Hey, thank
That was
you.
intense.
Good
ship has.
Anybody needing food still? You have a couple of meals left.
I'm Gucci with food, honestly.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, I'm Gucci with food.
Alright,
Thank you
come
so
on,
much.
let's-
Is it good out there, my man?
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, it
Thank
wasn't
you.
that bad, Mr. Abdul.
So everybody, we're giving everybody a free
Hey,
back to
what's
the
up,
city of the party.
everybody? How y'all doing?
Nice job, Abdul.
Ah, doing
Thank
fine.
you, thank you,
Good
thank
job,
you, thank you,
Abdul.
thank you, thank you, thank you. You all like the parachuting?
Oh, this is great.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you so much.
It's a nice touch.
Hey, Abdul. Abdul,
Yo, what's up?
how do you feel about Cerberus?
What? Cerberus?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
What's wrong with them?
No, it's fine.
I don't know. They seem to own a lot of stuff in the city.
Yeah,
Don't you
they're-
fear
I'm actually
a
good, I think.
monopoly?
Well, you know what? Let me
What
take
about
extra.
joints?
Actually, let me take food just in case. Do you have any drinks?
Affirmative.
Sweet. Hi, Posy.
Hi. There is one in the back for you.
Yeah, I highly respect.
Sweet. I
them,
only needed one or two.
Hey, Ursula, I have
There
a
is
question.
also marijuana for you.
Oh, thank you. Yes. What was your question, Posy?
Do you know if it is okay to be showing like the campaign platforms? Like, is it okay to be showing my eyes? Like, that is a weird question, but I don't know how else to say
that's
it.
fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
that's fine. Yeah, you can definitely show the campaign platforms. You know, the only thing I would recommend, since most of them are in the Gurgle forming and stuff,
Mhm.
you know, just make sure none of
Yeah.
your identifying
Yeah.
information is
Yeah.
available.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, I personally have shown them, you know, to
Yeah.
my eyes as well, just in case. So
Right. Okay.
excellent. All right, thank you very
Cool.
much. I appreciate you asking.
Yeah.
All right.
Hi, Ursula. Hi, Ursula.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
sorry.
didn't you
Hi,
feel
Rory.
right?
Sorry, I wasn't
No
sure if you were
problem.
coming to talk to me or talk to Posy.
Oh, they're my ride, but
Oh,
just
fantastic.
say hi while you're here.
Hi.
You look good. You look great.
Thank
You need to
you.
get any more food?
Yep.
No, I have plenty of food.
How about you, Roy?
I can eat this fry I have on me, so.
She is mad at Pelvat for calling LSP and fake news.
Oh, shit.
Pelvat was doing damage control for Mr. Abdul.
I mean, you did a
That
good
is
job.
politics 101.
It is true. That is politics 101. I need to talk to Abdul.
Very interesting answer, my friend.
No
I'm
problem.
not particularly scared of Cerberus, just, you know, making sure you
Hey,
plan on.
do you want any like
allowing
posters
a
be
nice
putting around town or
diversity of,
anything for Abdul?
You know why I
That'd
lost
be
the last
amazing.
election.
Yeah, if I can be,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
good at
Really, I
making
was not here,
posters.
sadly, to
So
That'd be fantastic.
That was
yeah,
against
I know you
Cerberus.
have probably. Hold on, it's
This
not.
just
really?
tells you that I'm not a sellout.
I know you're probably having a lot on your campaign scene,
You know what I
but
mean?
if you want somebody else, like I can help out.
Yeah, no, I mean,
'Cause I would love-
advertisement and stuff like that helps a lot.
Like, cause I would love to be helping, and
Yeah,
I'm looking for other stuff to be doing in the city.
I don't understand.
absolutely.
So
He
in the
stood
case of
for it. He
No.
We'll start with posters and we'll have a meeting with the campaign manager later on whenever he's awake.
Yeah, who is the campaign manager?
Salem.
Oh, I know him.
And yeah, increase
Yeah.
government jobs,
Yeah, I think
increase
he
vendor
just wants the
pay,
tickets. That's what I got from
increase
that.
this
is
and
Hey,
that-
Oswald, have you talked to
how much you pay for that,
Abdul
except
about
if
Mountain
you're
Rescue
going
yet?
to get rid of and or lower those
Not
taxes.
quite yet.
Yeah!
Was one of the-
What up, Abdul?
What's up, guys?
This is Brian from the Mountain Rescue.
One of the only
Yeah, Blaine County Mountain Rescue, sir.
I remember you, Habibi. How are you?
Hey, doing great, man. Enjoyed the first of all, enjoyed the parachute man, and then also the things that you mentioned up there on stage. I think it resonated a lot with people up
Honestly,
there in
I
the
wanted to
Plateau.
land a parachute on the stage, but I felt like I would be endangering Ursula.
Just like, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if I land on someone, you know, like it will look good, bad for me. You know, mayor candidate fucking lands on somebody, and you know, there's somebody
Oswald,
dead.
sorry, just quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Mayor
Plus,
candidate takes
it's-
out competition.
I've got
Plus, it's
tickets on me.
complex to land in the bleachers here without busting your noggin open, so you know it showed a fit of skill as well to land
Yeah,
up there.
no, I liked what I did. You know, it's like a ring entrance, going through the stairs, going through the people, not feel like I'm too far away from them. You know what I mean?
That's right, high-fiving them as you come on down.
You're never too far away from the people, though, Abdul.
Aw, thank you. Honestly, I was scared that you would call him out there, madam. When you asked Mac and Mara, I was like, oh my god, she's gonna ask him, are you running to get a ticket?
But the thing is, that's what he is. That's what you got from it, didn't you? That's what I got from it, because he doesn't know anybody, he doesn't have any backing. So why the fuck is he running? To get a golden ticket. That is the only explanation.
Oh, Posy, you okay, Posy?
Dead.
Honest to God, I thought that's what she was gonna ask
Okay,
him.
so when it
You know
comes
what I
to
mean?
I didn't want to be that
Do you need names
savage.
and state IDs or just names?
Oh my god.
Names for me. Charge
The last info issue at Mr. McNamara.
Well, he looking for the ticket, but Abdul got
That's
the
fine.
golden
Regular
suit. Look at
750
that.
VIP 50.
Yeah, he does.
Well,
Right, no
well, you guys, thank you so much for coming. Seriously, I appreciate all of you.
Absolutely, brother.
And Abdul, I just
Ozzy.
want to point out that you are the only mayor candidate that stuck around to talk to us.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh shit!
That's true.
Wow.
You really are a man
Wow.
of the people. Yeah, literally everybody else fucked up.
Did they just leave?
Yeah, they fucked off.
Every single one
Wow.
of them. Well, of course there was only 2 other ones, but
Well,
yeah,
but still.
But
That
still,
is-
you
yeah.
are the
But I-
only mayoral candidate that decided to stick around and talk to us lowly people.
To be fair, I still don't exactly know what one of them looks like.
I tried to find
he
him
might-
afterwards,
he
but
might
he
be here.
literally was the first one to disappear.
I can't. I
Well, yeah.
could not be picking him out. I don't think
And
in the
then
lineup.
Pez left on that huge, massive.
Yeah, I think he had something to be like. He was saying like come somewhere or something. So
Yeah. But if this is important, then he'd be sticking around a
Right,
little bit.
right.
I
Well,
think.
Exactly.
well, this is very important to us. That's why we
Right.
covered every other debate as well. You know,
Exactly.
it's a way of flexing my staff. You know, I'm showing you guys. I'm showing you guys that we're gonna be around 24/7 at all times.
oh yeah.
Exactly,
what I
and that
mean?
you care about
And
what
this
the
is
people
more
have
practical.
to say.
Exactly. This is more practical. You know what I mean?
I mean, who couldn't vote for Abdul? I mean, seriously, at this point.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've got all the deputies under me are people I completely trust, not people that decided, you know what, if you give me deputy seat, I will, go out of the elections. You know what I mean? No, it's
Right.
people who earned their deputy seats.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Not because they decided to quit. No, it's because they decided to stick with me through
Exactly.
thick and thin.
And
That's
having
it.
Oswald as your deputy mayor and him being part of, the community as well, I don't see how anybody else has what you two have.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Man, you need to hire Magdalena as like a PR representative.
Oh my God, I could.
You're all,
I
you're
could
all
fucking sell
everybody.
anything.
Everybody that I know is my PR representative, man. Honestly, man, the people always mention me in a good way. I'm very happy. You know?
It's true. Nobody says I don't like Abdul. Everybody says I love him.
I mean,
have a
Abdul
question.
just does great things for people.
It is
Right?
true.
Exactly.
Thank you
Is
so
Well,
much.
it's the nature of his
running?
work too. It's just the nature of his work, doing what he does on a day to day. He's connecting with everybody at a level that a lot of people just don't understand or can't. It's a unique way to see the city.
I mean,
Honestly, like, how do I say this? At some point, I was at the same place where Mr. McNamara is,
Well, we all
like
were. No?
nobody knows me in town, no tickets, nothing. And I decided,
Still
you know what?
passionate.
I will do something about it. I will make people know me. I will meet every single person. I will let every person know my name. Which is why I picked the taxi. But
And look at how far you've come.
yeah, but I feel like there is still a big chapter missing from McNamara's life.
Yes.
Before he can become mayor. There's a big chapter missing, and he needs to get it running. The last time I've seen McNamara was literally the last elections.
I still don't know who he is.
Yeah.
Well, but I mean, he is someone who is showing passion, so it's good that he's got that on display.
He's passionate, but sometimes he said the wrong stuff, to be honest.
Yes.
You know?
It sounds like he's not educated in how things work.
Like I'm sure he lost all the police voting. At some point.
Oh yes.
You know what I mean? And police votes are very important, you guys. They weight a lot more. If you guys don't know.
Oh yeah. I mean, there are huge
I
departments.
didn't know that.
Yeah, they weight a lot more. They weight
Okay.
as much as DOJ.
Yes.
Oh really?
Sorry,
Okay,
one
I didn't know
second.
Yeah.
that.
So that he kind of shot himself in the foot
I'm
there.
sorry.
That's why,
I was at the mayoral debate. I can be coming in a couple of minutes. Is that okay?
I don't know. I've never called you before.
Oh shit!
Talking about Benny's?
I'm so sorry. Yes, this is Posy. How can I be helping you?
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up some parts and hopefully you can put them in for me.
Yeah. That's fine. I'll be there in like 5.
All right, cool. Sounds good.
Okay.
Bye.
He does not know how to talk. He does not know politics.
Well, you murdered him too.
Politics.
Up there.
I
Like,
did murder
damn.
him.
That was insane.
Yeah, we were just all.
We were talking about it the whole time.
Like, it was done by.
Yo.
What was the deal with the that anonymous
I-
caller? What
I
was
need
that?
to get to Benny's,
What the heck? They just say whatever
but
they
we need
want.
Rory.
Check my records. I'm a non-violent guy. I was never.
Hey.
Oh, hey,
hello.
What's up, Posy?
Yeah. We are going to be going, but I need to get to Benny's first.
Okay. I'm
right.
on my way.
Okay.
All right.
well-
Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it.
No problem.
You
Was it the only anonymous one?
Woo!
Let's go.
Are we missing a person?
I think they disappeared.
Ah, okay.
So this person, that I am supposed to be doing this race race for. I'm doing two jobs. I guess I'm the only Benny's worker right now. But
okay.
The one person said, "Sorry for bothering you. I just ran into some trouble." So I guess they only have one job now. That piqued my interest. I feel kind of bad for that one guy, but I feel like he also does not know how this city is working. A Charlie guy?
Wait. Like, what were you saying before that?
Oh, before that, I got a text saying that, like, to help this guy with the respray. And then I got a follow-up text saying, "Sorry, I got into some trouble. Sorry for bothering you." So I guess I am not respraying his car.
Oh, okay.
Have you heard anything about what I am assuming you were talking to Ursula about?
No, I think he's still in ICU. Still no visiting.
Dang. Did you look at Abdul's platform on the government website, Ori?
No, I haven't.
He took my idea as one of his secondary things.
Oh, which one?
As one of his secondary goals, he has added more accessibility to wardrobes and clothing in general. We plan to set more wardrobes and clothing stores, especially in Dean World, Farmers Market, and Sandy Shores.
No, that's amazing. That's awesome. Yeah, he didn't mention.
I
I didn't mention that in the debate. He didn't mention that in the debate.
No,
so.
but I suggested that to him. So I'm very excited that it is there. What are being your plans for the day, Rory? Welcome. 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 Hi, back from lurking.
Did you not hear me?
Oh no, I did not.
Oh, I said right now I'm just making a friend uncomfortable, probably. But other than that, I don't have any plans.
Who are you making uncomfortable?
Oh, well, I don't know if I am, but I'm trying to make Flop uncomfortable.
Why are you making him uncomfortable?
Like a friendly uncomfortable, you know, like telling him jokes.
Oh, I see. Yeah, they asked me to be being a dispatcher.
That's pretty cool.
Well, like I had to apply, but like I could be expedited, but I had to think about it. Okay, my car is here. I'll talk to you in a little bit, okay? Are we leaving this bus? You want to leave the bus?
Yeah.
Belmont?
You can drop Pillbat off at apartments.
Okay. Are you going to recharge? Are you
In
going
1 hour 15 minutes.
1 hour 15? Okay. You can just drive through here. Yeah. You did a really good job, Pillbot. There you go. All right. See you later.
Apartment
Bye,
F.
Pillbox.
You just called him Pillbox.
Bye, Pillbot.
And do you want to come with me to Bunny's?
Sure.
Yeah, so I don't know if I'm going to take... I don't know if dispatching is going, like, being for me or not. Like, I have to fill out the interest form still. Because it's just, like, being behind the desk and everything.
True. You can't do it like, yeah, that's true. That's true. Like, EMS, you can get out. PD, you can get out.
And, like, Mr. Sexton, who is my friend... Oh, I just drove by Bunny's. What am I doing? I was going back to the rental place. Mr. Sexton is like being a police officer, and you know, Nova and Kyle and Flop and Anita and you know, like all of those people who I am like kind of talking to be doing the serial killer stuff, right? That is why I was doing it, because I do that anyway, and I figure why not get paid, you know?
Yeah.
Hey there.
Hey.
You need stuff that you can put on your car?
Yep.
Is that your tickets?
Yep.
Okay, so all of those boxes, you need to sell to this guy up here, okay?
Just sell it to him?
and then they're going to be purchasing them back. Let me know when you are done.
And then purchase?
No, I will purchase because I have your tickets.
Okay.
So you have the Kanjo? Yeah.
Yep.
Cosmetic, window tint, spoiler, exhaust, frame, roof, and trim. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay.
I bought 6 parts, but it only gave me 5.
Right, you can only do 5 at a time.
Oh, okay, okay.
So you go back to
Did
that.
it charge me still?
Yeah. So.
Oh, I could still go pick it up.
Yeah. And then this is the respray.
Yep.
One more charge coming through because it's just separate. All right. Could I have the keys to your car? It'll just be easier. Sorry, what is your name?
Chris?
Chris. Oh, you want to come to me like this? That's fine.
I'm gonna hop in.
Yeah.
It's not letting me.
All right. I'll do the respray first. Actually, Roy could take you to get the other part. Here. Hey, Roy, this guy needs to get his other part. Do you want to take Maxwell and go get it?
Do I want to take Maxwell and go get it?
With him. Because I have to... Yeah. I'll give you the keys.
Your car's name is Maxwell?
Yeah.
Nice.
Did you get those?
I got it. There you go.
Do you? Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, I'll be here. The doors! Posy did not get hired. Collect parts. Let's see, how much can we have? We need the respray. Window tint spoiler. Yeah, it's okay. So we have the ability to become a dispatcher. And so I'm considering that. Just have to think if it's for me. Interior trim. They fucked up by not hiring her. To be fair, I didn't know the difference. Could I work my way up? Yes, because I need to learn more about like the police in general. But it's just like, I don't know if it's... I don't know. It was kind of a whim thing to be doing it in the first place. Oh, it's okay. All right.
That's the weirdest thing. Right, brother. So these are the first
Yes, we gotta put the Posy Pred arc on the back burner. Scranton. But you know, that's fine. Nothing's on. The spoiler. The spoiler. Posy can do just about anything except be a police officer. How many parts was this? Six? What's about to be six? I don't want to do EMS, I don't think. Oh, sorry. When they come back, it'll be 6 and 7. I'm sorry. All right, what was that last part you just bought?
Interior trim.
Interior? Trim?
Yep.
They have both doors. Oh, fuck yeah.
The other things, the things that I haven't bought. What do I need to do there?
Okay.
So on the receipt,
All done.
All right, sweet.
Be sure to go park it for at least like 30 seconds to make sure everything sticks.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep, be taken care. Oh, hey, wait, 1 second. Sorry. I just like to give people their tickets back.
Okay.
Just in case there's anything wrong.
I sent you a little bit on Venmo, by the way.
Oh, okay, thank you very much.
Yep, thank you for the help.
Yep, bye. good timing.
Pardon?
I said that was good timing.
Oh, really? You were finished with your spray?
Yeah, like it's
Damn.
pretty perfect actually. All right.
Awesome.
Lindsay gave me 1,000. Hell
Ooh,
yeah.
I gave you 1,000? Nice.
Sometimes I charge and sometimes I do not. It's like kind of dependent.
Yeah.
Some people like they charge 250 per part.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I don't really have plan for the day now.
I'm surprised you're here. You were up quite late yesterday.
So I was
so
told
long in the city.
Yeah, so I was told to be coming because there was the BCSO job fair, so they told me to go. And so it's kind of like Nova told me to be going, and some other people told me to be going, and then they're like, no, you need to know more about the police.
Well, it's kind of weird that they told you to go and then told you that you needed to know more.
Yeah, and I told them to call me Flo because I took off my makeup and what?
Oh yeah?
And a bunch of people didn't recognize me, so it was kind of funny, but it was also pretty bad because it was at Teen World, and so there was a bunch of people there. But Mr. Sexton got it, and a bunch of the people that I hang out with at the like the toll booth, like they all got it.
Got
So
it? Like
yeah,
got
so, yeah,
what? Like they're gonna be cadets?
No, they're going to be like they got hired. So
really?
Yeah.
So Sexton is gonna be a cadet now? Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, so I'm really happy for him. Like I'm sad that I won't be hanging out with him because I like hanging out with him. So, but I am happy that, you know.
Yeah, I'm happy too. Wow, I can't believe that. Wow, that sucks so much because.
Which part sucks?
Well, this sucks that because like Thomas was looking to get an interview for BCSO stuff. So had he known?
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a lot of like they cut off people.
Oh wow.
Like the only reason I was knowing was like I talked to Nova yesterday, well, because I talked to Nova like pretty much every day. Like I talked to Nova, I talked to Anita about, you know, serial killer stuff or burger shop stuff or fuck, I needed to talk to Anita because damn it, I needed to talk to Anita still about something else. Actually I should text her before I forget. But yeah, because I don't really want to be like a cop. I like want to be a police officer, or not a police officer, a detective.
Oh, okay.
So I like doing detective-y stuff.
Mm-hmm. What about working at LSPI?
Thomas said they wouldn't hire me.
They wouldn't hire you?
He didn't want my name on the list.
Huh.
Because then it would not be a good, like, undercover thing. Because if I get hired there, then my name is on the list.
Yeah, I guess so.
And then people will know if I, like, if I work there, if they go to the city hall.
Oh, yeah.
And they see it.
Mm-hmm.
Which was why it was better, because government things do not show up. So I thought that would be being, like, Detective Flo.
Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like it would have been fun.
But...
Well, I mean, I guess you can just learn more. You can go on ride-alongs, right?
Mm-mm. There's too many cadets now. So it probably will not be being for months. Because that's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to go on ride-along because I do not know. I know a lot about EMSing. I know a lot about the laws because you can go and you can watch those things.
Yeah.
And you can do volunteer EMSing. You cannot do volunteer
policing.
Policing.
Well, there's already so many police. What about rangers?
Maybe. I don't know how that is working.
Are you sure? Because I think they're going to be government employees soon. That's what they were looking to get into, and that's what they were saying. And they kind of do the same thing, right? They go out, they're in Polito, they're going to be in Polito and going around, giving people food, rescuing cars and people from them, etc.
Oh, yeah. No, I talked to Brian about that, so yeah, maybe I will be doing that. Oh, wait, look.
Yeah. If I didn't get the EMS stuff, I think that would have been what I went for.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Woo.
Brian got this for me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because I'm still pretty down bad, but the what's it called? The paintball thing was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, it was really fun to watch. It was so neat. Like that was, you know, I saw the paintball event before when it was at the other thing.
Oh, I did not see that one.
Oh, okay. Well, this one was a lot better. It was really, really good.
Who's working down here?
Yeah.
Oh, this was Ash. Oh, fast loans.
What do you want to do, Posy?
No idea. What do you want to do?
I feel like it's been quiet today.
It has been.
Like a lot. So like sometimes there was a period where like Flop twatted and then 7 minutes went by and no one else had twatted.
Oh man, the chatter was going off on the for the mayoral debate. That was funny.
Yeah, I think that was just because we were all there and just kept like retwatting and like doing a bunch of stuff. But
oh wait, let me text Anitas actually before I am forgetting.
Okay.
Ta-da. Karen was attacked again, and the in the mayor race. All right.
I mean, to be honest, I was looking whenever I drove there.
Yeah, I have no idea. I have been going around and like doing metal detecting some. Well, there was like, yeah, it has been really quiet.
Yeah.
But a bunch of people, like, there were so many people here, like, doing the BCSO.
Oh yeah. I don't think I was up that early. I'm not sure. When was it?
Oh, really early. Like,
Oh,
really early. We could go to the Rooster, see if anything is being there. Or we could check. Do you want to check the bounty board? Do you ever check the bounty board?
No, I have no idea what that is.
Let's go to the Roosters. It's across the street. It is at the guild. Philbutts needs a charge drop from his records.
Oh yeah.
His gang.
So that what?
Gang-related shooting.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So, and he needs that drop so that he can work again?
I think so. I don't know exactly how it's working.
Huh.
I am probably going to be going to bed soon. So, do you want to take your car? Because I might, like, end up falling asleep in a bush if I park mine.
Okay.
Like, I'll park mine at Burger Shot, and then do you want to... hop in yours? Please? Fuck that window, man. Bye. Let's go.
Where are we going?
To the Roosters.
So what happened with your charges?
Kyle took them off.
He took them off? Wow, he can just do that?
Yeah.
This isn't a road.
He said this. I went down this road earlier too. I like never go down that road, but earlier I did. He said that they should never have been being on there, and it was a mistake. Because it was held until trial, and it should not have been being held until trial.
Yeah.
He's not gonna lose his doors today, guys. He's not losing his doors today.
Yeah. Plus, it was like self-defense, right?
Mm-hmm. Or what that was sold. You know, somebody came up to me and questioned it.
Do you know who it was, or like?
Yes, it was Roman Shacks.
Roman was
parked
the
and
person
intact.
Killed?
No, he said they knew.
Oh, okay.
Captain Planet.
Oh, Captain Planet? Oh, I was there. That was 100% in self-defense.
Yeah.
Posy, do you not remember that?
No.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, he was going around. He stabbed someone right in front of us. He was trying to stab a bunch of people, and you just hit him with a flashlight, and he ended up dying. It was 100% self-defense.
I see.
Yeah, everyone pulled. I pulled out my gun. Oops. I pulled out my gun. Thomas pulled out his gun. Lots of people pulled out their guns and were going to shoot him, and then you just hit him with a flashlight, and then he ended up just dying off of that. That wasn't your issue.
What? I'm surprised I did not pull out my gun. Did I not have my gun?
I'm not sure. I think it was because I don't think you wanted to kill him. I think you probably wanted just to incapacitate him, and then unfortunately he died, you know?
But over here. See here?
Okay, yep. The sign?
If you have any of those, like, they'll buy them. It changes every day.
Oh.
But it's only
oh,
on
that's
those.
kind of cool.
Yeah.
Kind of. I don't have any cards at all.
Oh.
Yeah, so I don't think I'll ever change it or
I
check
have
this
some
board.
cards.
Oh, I mean, I think I have like 2.
You have a couple.
Oh, I have a couple. I have a couple of like Blue and Abdul cards. Like I
don't think I have Abdul cards, but hopefully,
No?
like this next time. Who's this guy? Hi there.
I don't think I've ever seen this person before.
No, me neither. That's why I... Have a good day, sir.
Yeah.
I mean, I had a nice chat with the officer, so I don't know if that like influenced anything, but
You know, for some reason they were very upset that I told them to go after a Prius instead.
yeah, I don't know.
Go planet.
Am I wrong to say that a Prius is faster than my bike?
No. It probably is.
If I have a passenger, it is. It's going.
How long is Flop being a cadet for? Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
How are you doing?
How are you? I'm well. How are you?
Good, tired. Probably going to bed soon, but you know.
Yes, I'm exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
Next customer.
Hello.
Yeah, just figured I'd be stopping by.
Please.
Just one tea. You wouldn't like to make it gory or add some toys with it, with the cars, nothing? Just a tea?
No.
Because I think I get a meal pretty much every day I am here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I like the soup.
You like the soup?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm gonna go fishing.
You gonna go fishing?
Yeah, maybe. And just meet some, like, meet people there, you know?
Mm-hmm. You
Meet
think people is great?
Yeah, I used to do that a whole lot, like, previously. But I haven't done it in a long while.
I usually meet people at the apartments. Like I would, I would just be there for a bit, and then the people that look really lost and confused be like, "Okay, let's go on a tour."
Oh, nice.
You don't make any money that way, but
No, I don't consider that. Like, hey, just driving a person around in my panto, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get some food, though.
Hey, miss, what can I get for you?
That's just history.
I don't really know, actually.
Hey, you.
It's okay. Just take your time. We are not in a rush.
Can I just get the... I guess the Fisherman's Feast, I guess?
Alright, one fisherman feast.
Yeah, feels bad.
Yeah, had some very bad luck with the bike event. So I'm actually curious to guess what happened.
Bumble streaming?
Oh no, what is that?
Hey, miss, what can I get for you?
Hi there. Could I have a glory to the Cox, please?
Yeah, sure.
Who do you guys want to say hi to?
Alright, Gordon, spot for me, please.
We said hi to Rory. Do you want to say hi to Rory? Do you want to say hi to Abdul?
Your food is gonna be in the kitchen for you.
Alright.
Have a nice day, right?
Yeah, you too.
I don't really know how to use this.
Oh, Rory.
Hey, ma'am.
Hi.
What'd you get?
Glory to the Cox. Oh, Whitley.
Absolutely. Let me grab.
We haven't said hi
your
to
box
Whitley in
and
a
your
while.
Card pack. Do you have a preference on your card pack?
Nah. Yeah, let's say hi to Whitley. Whitley made me laugh a lot today.
Cool. On the counter for you.
Great. Thank you.
Absolutely. Have a great night.
You too.
What's up, Penny? Oh, Penny.
Objection. Benny. Nancy Drew. Flirt.
It's not every day you see one of those. It's not every day you see one of those.
I don't know either of those peoples.
Man, there's a... Posy. If you stand here...
Yeah?
And you turn a certain way... I feel like you can see all the different style of windows that could be here.
Yes. I think it actually might be, for whatever reason, I feel like I can see my watch in some of these windows.
Really?
Yeah.
I see all kinds of stuff.
It is very strange. And I don't, it's always been that way, but a lot of the time I see my watch. Another Jaeger. Nope, he likes pirate. But oh, but Rory?
Pardon?
If you eat that sushi or it smells like fish and you're going to catch big fish.
If I... What? If I eat the sushi, I'm gonna catch big fish?
Yeah.
Oh. But I don't want to catch big fish.
Then give it to somebody else. Just a heads up.
Just the sushi?
Just the sushi. What else did you get?
The ramen and the tea.
Yeah, the ramen and the tea is good. The ramen is for gems. The tea is Gem will pay you more. But I think I am going to sleep.
Oh, okay.
If you could take me to the apartments.
Of course.
Yeah, the one time I said I was going fishing and they gave it to me for free. And then I was like, oh, I don't want this because I'm going to catch baby stuff.
Yeah.
So I just ended up giving it to somebody at the fishing stand. And then they gave me something. I think they gave me like joints or something.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I actually have like 2 more murder meals. Do you want to take them?
Sure. I can give them out to people who need food.
Yeah. And you know what? I'm actually probably not going to eat this. So you can have another ramen. I'm going to drink the tea though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, before bed. And use some of the gazillion things of honey I have. Oh my god, I have so much honey.
Oh, wow. Can you eat it?
No! But I'm gonna just put...
Oh my...
Oh, God. What the heck?
What? Just...
Sorry.
Yeah, should be.
Sorry?
That was definitely a bubble. Because they passed us and then they didn't pass us. That's weird.
Wow. Never mind.
I'm gonna say it was their bubble. Because...
I mean, it might be a combination of you and me.
Yeah, both the bubbles.
Mhm.
Both the bubbles in opposite directions.
All right. Have a good night. Be taking care.
You too.
Bye.
Yeah, you as well. Bye-bye.
Wow, that you should be. Alright guys, we're gonna go say hi to Lee Miles. We haven't said hi to him in a good bit. Bum. Willie was one of my favorite people to talk with on Greenie, and I'm very glad that him and Posy are becoming friends. Let's drink our tea. Our quality tea. I like Philadelphia rolls. Oh, guys, now I want sushi. God damn it. All right, guys. I probably will not be around tomorrow. I say. And I probably mean it. Probably. Most likely. But let's go say hi to Miles. Oh my gosh, my keyboard keeps going into Norwegian. Toss some candy his way. And as always, you guys, have a good day, have a good night, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you the next time I get off the train. Bye, guys. Oh shit, there's like shooting going on outside. Yeah, I'm going to bed. Goodbye.